All right. Hi everyone. Happy Halloween. We're gonna start. We're gonna chat for a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Hi everyone. Happy Halloween if you celebrate. Happy Samhain. Also if you celebrate. I celebrate both. Yeah. Kind of in a rush. Um, cause yeah, I went to a local witch thing. And it was fun. Um, yeah, bonfire and candy and mulled cider. It was really good. Um, yeah, also, candy for the trick or treaters. Um, yeah, there are a lot of really good costumes this year. Also like original costumes. Yeah, one Joyous Sawan, thank you. Emojo Joyous Sawan to you. Yeah, one of the kids was actually dressed up as buttered popcorn. Not even kidding. He was adorable. Yeah. Yeah, and he explained. Yeah, he was dressed up as a giant, yeah, a bucket of buttered popcorn. It was really cute. It was really cute. Um, yeah, and then one kid, I thought was really cute. They were dressed up like I forget his name, but one of the guys from Guardians of the Galaxy. Not Star Lord. The one who told the dog that she was a bad dog. He brought his dog with him. Like his dog was with him, and his dog was dressed up. Yeah, a golden retriever just like her was dressed up in the cosmonaut costume. It was really cute. Dressed up as Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunter. She's so adorable with long purple braid. Oh my god, I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, Scraggle and Jeff. That's who it was. Yeah, Scraggle and Jeff. They were so cute. Just a boy and his dog. Yeah, and his dog was dressed in the cosmonaut costume, and I was like, oh my god, that's heckin' adorable. Yeah, there were like so many. We It was nice. It was nice to see kids having fun and yeah, like butter popcorn and yeah, we actually saw I would have squeed. I did. I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are so cute." Right? And they were like, yeah, and they were so polite. They were like, "Thank you." And just oh my god, they were so cute. Um who was it? There was a girl. Yeah, and there was a trio of girls and they were all dressed up like K-pop demon hunters, like the different girls. And I was like, oh, and I told him, I was just like, oh, I was like, yeah, I love that movie too. And they were like, yeah, they were so happy. They were like, yeah, you know the movie? And I was like, yeah. And yeah, I was kind of joking with them, and their mom laughed and said them too. I said I may have watched the movie like three times, and they were just like, oh my god, us too. Having to tell a joke to get candy, my friend didn't buy. Oh no, didn't tell jokes. Oh no. Yeah, but lots of really cute kids and there are a lot of dogs and yeah, we've only like been here not that long. Yeah, it's our first year living in this neighborhood, so but yeah, notice there's like a lot of dogs and everyone's like really friendly and Ron's like, well, it is like a smaller area. It's like a smaller town. Like everybody says hi to everyone and um, it's funny. It kind of reminds me of the neighborhood I grew up in, where like everyone like said hello, and even if they didn't know you, they'd say like hi, how are you? Um, yeah. So lots of dogs, lots of dogs. There's kitty cats too. Uh, yeah. There's like a really fat orange cat that we run into all the time, and every time he sees Jake, yeah, I think he's a boy because he's like big, right? And and every time he sees our dog Jake, like when we're on our walks and stuff, he'll just like walk up and meow and then he just like headbutts Jake. Right? Like just does a little headbutt and keeps walking. Yeah, he likes Jake. Oh, and Jake has no problem with it. Jake's like, oh, okay. Yeah, Jake's actually very cat friendly because he grew up with, our cat Loki. Um, yeah, and I guess yeah, cross species besties. Yeah, and it's just like and we noticed that the cats just really like Jake for some reason. I don't know, and Ron kind of joked maybe he was raised by cats. No. Ron always jokes maybe he was raised by cats. Maybe they sense that he's a cat in a dog suit. I was just like, yeah, but every time this cat sees him, he always meows and he purrs. Yeah, we can hear he has a really loud purr too and he just, he just headbutts him and then keeps on walking. It's just like, oh, okay, just like a little, right? And Ron was like, whose cat is that? And I said, I have no idea. Like, he obviously belongs to somebody, has a cute little collar and everything. And like, I have no idea, but we see him sometimes, and he just, I guess that's just his way of saying hello. Every time. Yeah, because we take Jake for walks, and sometimes I take Jake out, and there's like another cat that's like a little black and white tuxedo cat, and sometimes, yeah, and I did meet her owner, and she's a girl, and yeah, and sometimes she just comes over and she just sits next to Jake, and she just, right, and she does a little headbutt too, and then she'll sit next to him, right. We're outside. Yeah, and again, Ron's like, whose cat is that? And I told him, I was like, oh, it's like the lady that lives across the street. And he's like, oh. And he's like, this cat just comes over? And I was like, yeah, she sees Jake, and sometimes she comes running. Like, she'll come running, and then she'll just like sit, and she's very friendly. Like, she let me pet her, and I was just like, and Ron's just like, so Jake's just making friends with all the neighborhood cats again. Yeah, because our old neighborhood, Jake did that too. Yeah, when we had a yard. When we had a yard. Yeah, we had a fenced in yard, and there were like a couple of cats that would like hop the fence, and I would be looking for Jake, right? And be like, where is he? I let him out. And then I'd see him, like, especially in the summertime, right? Especially in the spring and summertime. And he'd be like lounging out in the middle of the yard, and he'd be surrounded by like three cats. They're all like curled up with him. And I'm just like, yeah, one day I saw that, and I came out to talk to him, and the cats were friendly, and I was just like, who are your friends, buddy? And he just like did a little like woof at me, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, and Ron asked one time, he's just like, where's Jake? I was like, he's probably out with his cat friends. And he goes, I'm sorry, did you say he's probably outside with his cat friends? I said, yeah. And he looked outside, and yep, there was Jake lounging in the yard, and kitty cats around him. And he's like, how the cats get in here? I was like, they're cats. They can jump over everything. And I was like, yeah, they would jump the fence just to hang out with him. And it's like, like, it's fine. They're not hurting anything. So it's like, yeah, yeah. The thing is like, I think the kids started early this year. It was like 6:30. Usually we didn't, like, old neighborhood, we didn't get anybody until like 7 or 8. But I guess, with the days getting shorter, uh yeah, but lots of really cool costumes. It was like Scraggle and Jeff, and there was like K-pop demon hunters. There were a couple of Doctor Who costumes too, which I thought was really cool. Uh yeah, and Star Trek. And of course, there was Star Wars, there was Star Trek. There were quite a few Spocks. And I was just like, that's cool. Hi, Julius. Hello, Julius. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm honestly glad it's Friday. I know it's Halloween. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, how son. And yeah, and I did go to a Samhain thing with some friends. They had like like I said, they had like a lovely bonfire. They had mulled cider. They also had like special like honey cakes. Yeah. And then of course, tomorrow tomorrow I got to do the family video call because we celebrate Dia de los Muertos. Yeah. Um yeah, Philippines, we celebrate Dia de los Muertos, or it's called All Saints Day. And basically, you know, because I can't, because my family, majority of my Filipino family lives in California. I can't be there, so we do video call, and we do a video call, while my mom and my titas, like decorate the ofrenda. So yeah, so I have that. Yeah, my mom said she was making the sugar cookies too. Um, yeah, and yeah, some of my friends were surprised. They're like, "Wait, Filipinos celebrate Dia de los Muertos?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, we've always celebrated it since I was a kid, like as far as I can remember. Yeah, we set up the ofrenda, and I know my Filipino family in the Philippines, they go to the cemetery and they like clean the graves of our family, right? Clean the graves, and leave flowers and their favorite foods, and leave gifts. Yeah, and again, have an ofrenda for them. You woke up 3 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Um, Yeah, and it's been like a really rough year. And I explained this to my family, and I was just like, "Sorry if I seem a little tired." And my mom was like, "No, it's okay." She's like, "You," she's like, "You and Ron." She's like, "You and Ron been through a lot." She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "You and Ron been through a lot." She's like, "Anybody say any shit to you?" She's like, "You send them to me, okay?" And I was like, "Okay." I got a little scared because my mom was like, "If they give you any shit, send them to me." And I was like, all right." Like, damn, my mom's gonna fight everybody. So it's like, so basically, the usual, because she's been that way since I was a kid. Right. Although when I was telling one of my friends the story about like how sometimes, right, and they're like, God, you really are a Gen X kid, and you're not just a Gen X kid, you're a Gen X Filipino kid. I was like a Gen X Asian kid. I was like, yeah. Because I was talking about like how one time she accidentally hit me with the car door. Like she wasn't paying attention, right? She did it to my brother too, by the way, to one of my brothers, right? Like she wasn't paying attention and she hit me like with the car door. Like she opened the car door and like hit me like right in my freaking arm. And I was like, oh my God, ow. I was like, that hurts. And my mom, not even missing a beat, goes, "But did you die? But did you die? You're fine." Yeah. She's like, "But did you die? You're fine." And I was like, oh my, and my friends were like, "Oh my God, that's so messed up." And I was just like, that's what it's like to be a Filipino kid. Um, MG just had pancit and veggie lumpia for dinner. Oh, you did? You have veggie lumpia and pancit for dinner? Oh my God. Oh my God. Mabuti. Masarap. That's so good. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, but my friends were like, "That's so messed up your mom did that." I was like, "That's normal." I was like, "Have you met us Gen X kids? Our parents would say shit like that to us. Walk it off." I was like, "It's basically the Filipino equivalent of walk it off." She's like, "Oh my God, but did you die? You're fine." And so it's like, well, never had pizza before and I loved it. It was so delicious. Oh, I'm so glad you loved it. I'm really glad you loved the pancit. Uh, I don't know. Wait, are you a vegetarian, Evie? I can't remember. Cause I was about to say like if you like that you might like our breakfast rice where we make like rice with spam and scrambled egg. But if you're vegetarian, um, not vegetarian, just picky. Yeah, my mom makes this dish. I make it too sometimes because Ron actually likes spam. And it is like a common Filipino thing where we make like the rice and we make like spam and like scrambled egg and you serve it with the rice. Like you mix it in with the rice, like scrambled egg and spam. Yeah, it's really good. We have it for breakfast. Not all the time, but yeah, it's like basically you fry up the spam and the scrambled egg together and you mix it in with the rice. Um yeah, my mom would make it for us for breakfast. She still makes it. Like my daughters love it and like my grandchildren, like her great grandkids really like it's really really good. Um yeah, and of course, we make chicken adobo and sausage. Yeah, but my friends were like, "Wait, your mom hit you with the car door?" I was like, "It was an accident, but like it smacked my arm." And when I said it hurt, right? I said, I was like, "Mom," I was like, "That hurt." And yeah, she just clapped back at me. She's like, "But did you die though?" She's like, "But did you die? You're fine." She's like, "You're fine." It's like, oh my God. The thing is like I said, she did it to one of my brothers too. Like, again, not paying attention. She was like chatting with my tita, like open the car door, right? Hit my and she got him right in the leg, right? Like he's walking by and he's like, ow. He's like, dang, ma. Right? And she did it to him too. She's like, but did you die? She's like, but did you die? She's like, you are fine. You are fine. She's like, you are still whining and crying about it. She's like, so you are fine. And my friends are cracking up about this. They're like, oh my God, your mom. They're like, your mom does this? I was like, she's just Filipino. I was like, that's just how Filipino moms are. I was like, that's how Asian moms are. They're like, you guys is like, you're fine. And they're just like, damn. I was just like, yeah. Yeah. Or my mom would like tell one of my brothers, like if they were like goofing around, she's like, hey, we cannot afford hospital, okay? She's like, you better stop that shit. Yeah. She went. She would be like, "We can't afford hospital, okay?" She's like, "I cannot afford to take you to doctor to get stitches." She's like, "So you better," she's like, "you better stop horsing around, okay? You better stop playing." And right, and Ron laughed at that. He's like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "Your mom really said that. She really said." She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "I can't afford to take you to the doctor to get stitches." She's like, "So you better stop playing." Because my brothers were always like wrestling and getting into trouble and just like doing like shit they should not do. Like honestly, one of my brothers, it's a miracle that he did not get like hurt every time he fell. Okay, because he liked to like climb trees and the monkey bars, but he was very clumsy when he was a kid. And I shit you not, he would always, every time he fell or tripped on something, he always landed on his head. He always bonked his head. Like every damn time. And it was a miracle he did not ever get a concussion. Like seriously, like he just get like a really big bruise on his head and he like they would check him out and he was fine. Right? I think he only got a concussion like once. And it was because he fell from a really high height in a tree. Like he didn't realize that the branch was like a dead branch and it collapsed. It broke under him. That's the only time. All the times he fell on his head, that's the only time he got a concussion. And even my mom was just like, was just like it was yeah, she even said that it was wild, that it was amazing that he never got hurt worse than just like a bump on his head except for the one time, right? And she was like, "Yeah, you see." And then and then she roasts my brother at the same time. She's like, "Yeah, you see." She's like, "It's because you're hard headed." She's like, "It's because you're stubborn. That's why." She's like, "That's why you don't break your head." And my brother was like, "Did she just really tell me?" Like it was amazing that I never got hurt to following up with, "It's because I'm fucking stubborn." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "What the?" He's like, "Okay." I was just like, "Well," like, yeah, I made adobo for dinner, honestly. That's what I had. I had adobo, just a little bit of adobo, because like I said, I went to the Samhain festival with some friends, and yeah, I had mulled cider. Yeah, they had alcoholic and non-alcoholic. I went with non-alcoholic mulled cider. Yeah, and they had like honey cakes and it was nice. It was a nice time. Yeah, so what we're doing tonight, and now I have popcorn for a snack. Um, we're gonna play a few levels of Once Upon a Katamari, because, um, and then we're gonna do Halloween design and Animal Crossing. Um, yeah, our last Halloween design for the season. I don't know what kind of designs we'll do in November. Maybe some Thanksgiving ones. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. Like, yeah, like when I was a kid, it was just like, yeah, my family celebrated it, but it was basically like I was just there. You know what I mean? Like your family forces you to go to the Thanksgiving gathering with all your aunties and your uncles and all your cousins and stuff. And you're just kind of there. um, yeah, but it's not really like, I'm just like meh about it. Um, but I do like doing the designs in Animal Crossing for it. Um, yeah, so the roll up, what was it? The roll up 140 drinks level. Yeah, there's probably going to be some of the levels that I do off stream because they're just challenging as hell. Like the 140 drinks level, it was like I only had 7 minutes to do it. And I kept failing it and failing it and failing it on stream. And I was like, you know what? I will do this later and then we can like do other levels. Yeah, it took me like so many damn tries. I think it took me like 10 tries and I finally got it, and I didn't just get it. I got 155 drinks rolled up. Yeah, I've been playing on my other save file too, like, you know, seeing what things are like. Um okay, so this is where we are. This is where we are. Yep. Um I will say I do wish there was like a story mode for Katamari, from Once Upon a Katamari, because it honestly feels like some of the challenges are ridiculous. Uh, yeah, and it's just like, and I don't like the king. I never liked the king in the games because he just, well, how should I put it? Yeah, so we basically are in American Frontier. Yeah, see, I already did that. And you have to get crowns. You have to get crowns to like be able to unlock some of the other levels, which I find a little odd. Um, okay, we have an ad break coming up. I ran an ad as a starter stream, but it's doing the 30 minutes thing, so we're gonna run the ad while we wander around. Yeah, this was the drinks one that I did. We have 6 crowns. Um, yeah, so it's just like, ugh. Okay. Oh, right. We're supposed to exchange the tokens. Basically, the king statue is like a gotcha capsule machine. New face added, customize your cousins with it. Okay. Yeah, so you spend the tokens to get like stuff from the gotcha machine. I think there was something else too. What was it? I think it was like Katamari ball? Tumbleweed terror. Okay, that's not it yet. Yeah, tumbleweed terror is we have to roll up tumbleweeds basically. Um, we have to roll up some tumbleweeds. Yeah, my issue with the Katamari games is the king. Like, yeah, is the king iconic? Sure. Is his character design like colorful and you know and very like eye catching? Also, yes. But I don't like that he's toxic as shit. Right? Like he's an abusive parent basically. Like every single one of the Katamari games, it's like the prince has to clean up his mess and he does not help, right? And I know people are like, well, he puts the stars in the sky and he fixes the cosmos. And it's like, it's his fault in the first place that it got messed up. Because, like, the first game, what happened? He got drunk, okay? The first game, he gets drunk. And he's, like, having a good time and, like, juggling all the planets and shit. And then the universe, the cosmos gets destroyed and it's his fault. And what does he do? Does he fix it? No, he's like, hey, Prince, go do it. Right? And no matter what the prince does, nothing is good enough. Oh, you rolled up this Katamari. Oh, it's too small. Oh, make it bigger. Like, no matter what he does, it is not good enough. Right? Same thing with, like, the second game. Right? Throughout the games, it's like it's the king's fault. Like, every freaking time. But he has his son. Yeah, he has his son, his child, basically go roll up the Katamari and do all the work. Like he does nothing to like fix his mistake and he has zero accountability. Like he does not acknowledge that he fucked up. And it's just like that's so exhausting to deal with. Right? And same thing here with Once Upon a Katamari. Like I like the game, but again, the king is toxic as shit. Like again, it's his fault, right? He was dicking around instead of like helping clean the castle, right? And he's juggling everything and one of the things he happens to juggle is the scroll of the cosmos. He literally destroyed Earth, y'all. Like yeah, he dropped everything, right? He's juggling like, look what I can do. Juggle, 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 juggle. Right? And he drops it. Right? He drops the freaking okay, we should be back from ads. He drops the freaking scroll, right? Because he's dicking around and juggling. And, right? And then and again, zero accountability. He's like, Prince, go clean it up. Go clean up. We're going to time travel. And, you're gonna roll up the Katamaris and fix my mistake. And I'm just like, fuck you, dude. Mom, is it weird I forgot Ofrenda was a real thing in Play Cyberpunk? And the story had an Ofrenda that made me cry? It's not weird that you forgot, but yes, ofrenda, the ofrenda is a real thing. If you ever watch Coco, I love Coco, honestly. It makes me cry every time. Yeah, and in my family, like I said, Filipinos, we do celebrate Dia de los Muertos. Yeah, you make the ofrenda for your family, for, you know, your family who has passed on, your ancestors. Yeah, for us Filipinos is Dia de los Muertos. We also call it All Saints Day. And basically, yeah, you make food. It is like a party celebrating the people you love that have, you know, have passed on. Yeah, and as I said, also we have the ofrenda, and then we also do the things where we, you know, we go to the graves if they have graves. You know, we clean up the graves, we leave flowers, we have like their favorite. We leave gifts for them. Their favorite foods, right? It's like a big party, like celebrating them, celebrating their life. Yeah, I have a video call to do tomorrow with my Filipino family, for Dia de los Muertos, for and chatting with my mom while they set up the ofrenda and everything. Like for my yeah, we're gonna have an ofrenda for my Lola. Um, yeah, and because my grandparents, even though my parents got divorced, my mom stayed close with my grandparents, with my dad's parents, and my Filipino family loved my grandparents too, and my Lola was close with my grandparents. Um, so yeah, so we are of course gonna have a little ofrenda for my grandparents and for my Lola, and for some of a couple of my cousins and my titas who are no longer with us. Um, called the Valentinos. Even their boss was sad when the character passed away, but he was stuck in jail. The friend had to offer condolences. Oh, okay, I got you. I've never played Cyberpunk. I can't because FPS. Okay. So yeah, so it's really weird, right? Like we have to have tokens. I think the other Katamari games, it's like you had to like collect a certain amount of stars before you could do a level. Here we go. Yeehaw! Howdy, your highness. His town's in a bit of a pickle. Oh no. Tumbleweeds from over yonder are burying our town alive. We're doing our best to clean up around these parts, but it ain't easy. Okay. Could y'all roll them up with that Katamari? You watched Edge Runners, right? Yes, but I'm gonna be honest, I hated the ending of Edge Runners. I hated it. Like, no offense. It was sad and it made me cry and I hated it. Like I saw that coming. The thing is like I saw it coming. Even though I saw it coming, it still made me cry. Yeah, I cried. Ron cried. Right? Like what happened to David was bullshit. We saw that he was going down the same road that Maine was, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like it. I mean, I don't mind sad like endings and sad movies and stuff, but it's just like it just felt like he could have like stopped at any time. But I get what they were saying, you know. But like I didn't like it. I'm sorry. Like I liked it, but I didn't like it. If that makes sense. Um, it's like with Alice in Borderland, right? Like the new season of Alice in Borderland. Like I don't know why they insisted they needed a new season, because the second season was the second season. Yeah, second season. Right, like that was the ending of the manga. Like Arisu, like one, he said he didn't want to be a citizen. He left. Right, Usagi left with him. So like this new season, it's such bullshit. Like the reasoning for bringing him back, right? Yeah, like one of the citizens are like, yeah, they're like, oh, they wanted to bring Arisu back because they're like, oh, they felt he would be a perfect citizen for there. And I'm like, he literally said no, he didn't want to. Leave him the fuck alone, right? So it's just like it's so messed up. And then and the thing is like in the previous season, Susaki, she was like really confident and capable, like an independent, and here they've reduced her to like your princess is in another castle, Mario, and I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Like it's so insulting. Uh, you can't wish for a happy ending. You can just wish you die with style and get remembered. I guess, but just I don't know. It's not really my thing. I don't know. I did like it though. I thought it was interesting, but yeah. Um, I just it was sad. It was very sad. Um, we have 10 minutes to roll up tumbleweeds. Okay. And I gotta find the crown so we can do the things. See, look at this dill hole. Uh uh-huh. We wish to straddle a horse and gallop through the vast desert. Uh-huh, your mother's a horse. He's like, what? Like, I said what I said. You fantasized about this too, haven't you, the prince? No, some of us actually know how to ride a horse, you dill hole. The prince, have you seen a tumbleweed before? You know, those round balls of grass and twigs rolling around. Uh-huh. They roll around and get big just like a katamari, you see? Alrighty, let's roll up those tumbleweeds, lots and lots. I low-key hate his ass. The king is the worst. Why did the queen marry him? He sucks. Like, he sucks. Okay, so we have to roll up tumbleweed. And they were roommates! I mean, nothing. Oh my god. Why are they, like, are these, like, monster tumbleweeds? Is that what's happening? Yep, I'm gonna start rolling because fuck this guy. No! It's finally happened! We're being ignored! Yeah, you are. You are being ignored. You know why? Because fuck you, that's why. Because fuck you, that's why. How can we believe anything anymore? I love ignoring him. I love ignoring him. Because he is the worst dad. He is the worst parent. I love ignoring him. That's right. Have a crisis, dude. Like, seriously. So we have to roll up. Yeah, so we have things like... Oh, I see the wind is blowing me. Blowing me away, sorry. Yeah, so we have to, like, roll up a ton of tumbleweeds. And we have, like, 10 minutes to do this. But we have to... Yeah, so if we get, like, the magnets can, like, draw us up. What? Hi, Fox! It's called... They're like, please roll up the tumbleweeds. The tumbleweeds are taking over our town. Hi, Fox! Yeah, so if I don't talk a lot while I'm doing the levels, it's not y'all. It's... Yeah, like, this takes a lot of concentration sometimes. I try to keep up. Yeah, so the magnets basically draw everything in. Yep. You have to get as many... You have to get something like 360 freaking... 360... tumbleweeds. So are we a mega tumbleweed? We are a mega tumbleweed. Yeah, the cowboys are like, please help. The tumbleweeds are taking over our town. We need help. And so the prince has to roll up all the tumbleweeds because his dad is a donut who doesn't do shit and takes zero accountability for the fact that he fucked up the universe. Yeah, he destroyed the universe with his weird juggling skills. And yep, once again, the prince has to fix his dad's fucking mistake. Yeah, Ron hates the king too. He's like, isn't this the guy that got drunk and destroyed the universe in the first game? And I'm like, yeah. And he's just like, fuck that guy. Where the tumbleweeds are in plant as Utah. Oh yeah, Utah has like really crazy, really wild tumbleweeds. I'm trying to roll up. See, we need to get 360. Okay, hang on. Let's get serious. The wind is not helping either. There you go, weird criminal. You've been hit bad. You've been hit bad, smooth criminal. Oh no. Yeah, we can eventually, like, if the Katamari gets bigger, we can, like, roll up people and animals and things, and... Well, it's starting to become a little more... Is that a freaking snowman in the middle of the desert? That's weird. And there are aliens! Maybe it's aliens. Maybe it's aliens! Okay. I need to get up that damn hill. Ah, there we go, there we go. Now we're talking, now we're talking. Wait, no, Prince! Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Is that Mochi? There's Mochi in here? Oh, we can roll in the water too to grab the... Yeah, Utah's like a weird fucking place. I will say one of the good things that Robert Redford did before he died was he moved the Sundance Film Festival from Utah after they decided they were going to be fucking bigots to the LGBTQI plus community, and he was like, you know what? He's like, you don't get our money. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, like he actually was a friend to our community, and when he found out about that, he was like, nope. Right, yeah, and they were, yeah, the Utah government, the state government, they were like, wait, you're really gonna move Sundance Film Festival? And he was like, yup, he's just like, we don't put up with bigotry. Yeah, he was just like, I said what I said, and I was like, yeah, there you go. I was like, oh, you don't get that Sundance money anymore, do you? Do you? Because Sundance brought in so much money for them with tourism and, yup, and I'm like, y'all played yourselves, huh? Like, y'all played yourselves? Cute. Yeah, and Ron asked about it, and he's like, "Wait, he really pulled his money?" I was like, "Yeah, he pulled it. They relocated. I forget where they ended up, but it was like, see the lights people were making out of tumbleweeds. I didn't. No. Oh man. Okay, we might fail this. We have like 6 minutes left, and I'm only at like 140 tumbleweeds. Wait." Seriously, I don't remember. See, I did this on my other save file, and I don't remember how I did it. Oh my god. Wait, wait, can we grab... oh, there's some tumbleweeds on the porch. That's as weird as it sounds. Ah. The wind is pissing me off because, like, yeah, it's like the wind is going the opposite direction, and I'm fighting it, and it's annoying. Okay, we have this. Whatever. Something's coming. Oh no. Okay, wait. Can we follow the train? Oh. Whoops! What the hell? This is just... It's Katamari. Just go with it. Oh god, I think I killed the clown. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with it. Wait, I think we can go in the train tunnel. I think. Hi Tifa! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? I don't know if Norl's back from D&D yet. Okay, hang on. Whoops! Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, not klutz. Okay, hang on. Oh, there is Miss Kitten. Not klutzy. Hi everyone, welcome on. Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals again. I hope it was going well. Hi everyone, welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, cute farm sims, and cute cozy games, and sometimes fun, silly games like this one. Yeah. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Happy Halloween if you celebrate. Yeah, and go follow Tifa. She's awesome. She's my friend. She's been my friend a long, long time. And she's awesome. And she's awesome. She's also a very talented artist. Yeah, she's also a very talented artist. Tifa designed all of the emotes and sub badges for my channel. Also created the design in the merch shop. She's also done really cool overlays for our friend Rainbow Waffles. So if you're looking for an emote artist, or if you're looking for an artist to do some like fun commissions for you, like, you know, say like an original D&D character, yeah, hit Tifa up. She's awesome. No D&D since holiday. Oh, nomming dinners. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? If we have to retry, we have to retry. Oh my god, the wind is pissing me off so bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get dunked on, wind. This tumbleweed is awkward. Yeah, well, your mother. He's like, my mother? Yo, mother. Okay. I'm like trying my best here. Why is he still talking? I'm working here. I'm working over here. We need like, oh god. I have 4 minutes and I'm only at 180. This is not good. This is not good. Chinese? Yay! This isn't good. They're perfectly symmetrical. I need more tumbleweeds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We need more tumbleweeds. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Ah. That cyclone is the middle. In the middle is not helping shit. Sorry, buddy. I need that. I need that tumbleweed. Oh, there we go. We got alien tumbleweeds. Yep, that's as weird as it sounds. La 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 la. Oh, here we go. If I grab this, we can do this. Whoop. We also have bombs. Okay, there's a bowl. Oh, wait. There's like a whole stack of tumbleweeds like right there. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, wait. Can I? Alright, more. Needs more tumbleweed. Oh my goodness. This is just chaos. Oh. This is just very chaos. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Wait, okay, more tumbleweeds here. Oh, this is silly. This is so freaking silly. Tumbleweeds. Okay, alright. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay, covered wagon. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait, there's some tumbleweeds over here too. What? Oh no. Oh, damn it. Yeah, sometimes it's like not easy to maneuver this thing and it's like a whole damn thing. Ugh, not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. The king is gonna be mad and be a shitty parent. Uh, do. Wait. Come on, I need those, man. Oh, wait, there's some on the porch. Again. Yup, this is... Are they throwing things at each other? Okay, that's weird. Oh man. I think I'm being chased by a bull, but I'm not sure. Okay, mummy doing sit-ups. That's weird. Okay, maybe we'll make it. A red hemp ball? Okay. Gotta keep going. Just keep rolling. Rolling. Great, we have 1 minute. I'm gonna fail. He's gonna get Shitty Parent of the Year award. I'm not gonna make it, man. I tried my best. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Whoops. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, wait. Over here, there's some like roasting on the fire. I am definitely not gonna make it. I didn't even find the crown. Oh my god, I'm trying my best. Wait, I found one crown. Okay, we're gonna retry. Yep, fucking king. Yeah, because I know he's gonna roast me, and I hate it. Okay, we're gonna retry. Yeah, it's fine. Um, yep, and now he's gonna spiral because his son ignored him like the shitty dad he is. Yep, your son's ignoring you, you piece of shit. It's like, I said what I said. Fuck this guy. We're starting to lose our identity as king. You're a shitty king and you're an even shittier parent. I said it. What? Even shittier parent. It's like, what's up, Mr. King? Okay, wait, where are we? Okay. Alright, come on. Okay, so we gotta go. Yeah, see, I'm like fighting the wind and it's really annoying. I think that's part of it. Oh, Ron just got home. Hi, honey. Hello. And the fact that we have to collect like 360 of them. Like, oh my god. Alright, come on, down. Oh, the wind is messing with us. Tumbleweeds. Yeah, because we have to like, because you have to get the Katamari bigger so you can roll out bigger things. See, and again, the wind is fucking with me. Like, I'm trying to roll forward, and it's like, and it keeps rolling me back, which is like fucking irritating. Okay, Mochi. Like, there has to be a way to stop that shit. Okay, I will catch up with chat in a minute. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, this thing like takes up so much effort. Oh frick, I think I rolled up a sheep. Well, it is a Katamari game. Alright. Yeah, see, I can't get that either. I think... Okay, now I can roll across? What the hell? Whoops. Okay. We can probably roll up some stuff out of the garden. Okay. Grab the scales. Yeah, I think if I can get it bigger, I can roll up the, there we go. I can roll up that freaking, cyclone thing. Oh my god. Really? Alright. Yeah, I'm like having to pay attention to which direction the wind is blowing too, which is also irritating. I don't know. I'll have to catch up in a minute. I'm sorry, Julius. Yeah, that's the only issue with this game is like sometimes you can't look away. Okay, there we go. Right, that'll get us some more things. Whoop! Oh gosh. Alright, there we go. I think we can go on the train tracks really quick. Alright, let me grab this thing. Yeah, Ron's taking Jakey out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoops. Sorry, Mr. Horse. Okay. Something's coming. I know, if it's something bigger than you, it'll, like, warn you. Okay, there we go. More? More. Okay, there we go. If I can just, like, grab all of this. I can have a shot. Whoopsie. And then we can go over here and grab these, maybe? Okay. Oh my gosh. Licorice or chips? Chips, I guess? Whoop! Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Was that Lady Liberty in the water? Okay, and then... Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoop! I think I just saved all those people from the tumbleweed. Okay, here we go again. This is so silly. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I can, like, roll up. Whoop! Alright, and then... Okay, gotta go this way now. And grab another magnet. Wait, oop. There we go. Wah! Wah! Oh my goodness. This is very silly. This is very silly. Okay, wait. Somebody's cooking on a campfire. Also... Okay, so can I grab the ones over here? I think I can grab, like, a bunch off the porch. Oh my gosh, why? Oof. Oop, okay, seriously. Yeah, I know, like, crashing, like, messes you up too, but... Oops! This is silly. This is so very silly. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we got bombs, there's a poor little cow being, like, swept away by the wind. Oh, Mr. Train, please. This is very important. Okay. Oh, there we go. More of this. Okay. Now. Oh boy. Oops, sorry, buddy. And the tuxedo. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so this is going a little better. I mean, who lies down on the ground and lets a tumbleweed run them over? That's just a little weird. Okay, whoops. Alright, wait. Okay, can we go... Okay, we have dinosaur skulls. Weird. Okay, we got this. Oh my gosh. We have 4 minutes. Alright. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Alright, more tumbleweeds. They just keep coming. This is so weird. Okay, whoops. Maybe we can go... Alright. All we need... Like, 360 is, like, the bare minimum. Whoops. And there's somebody dressed up as a cactus. Yep, that tracks. For a Katamari game. Okay, no. Okay, God, this bull keeps getting in my way. I'm about to roll him up. Okay, there's a mummy doing sit-ups because of course. Alright, let's see. Can we grab... Okay, we can grab this thing. That'll make us go faster. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh dear. Whoop! Uh-oh. Jeez! Come on! Okay, there's... Oh, there we go. Oh, I think we can go down this little side alley, maybe. Ah, there we go. We did it. We got 373. Like I said, bare minimum. Okay, yep. This is fine. And we still have 3 minutes to spare. Ta-da! Wait a minute, can we grab all this? Whoops. Okay, there are some tumbleweeds over here. Oops. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, jeez. Keep knocking into stuff. This guy is just like sitting in the middle of the freaking road. Like, dude. I feel kind of bad for the cow. Okay. Alright. Blah. I just rolled up something weird. Are you sure it was something weird? Man, still... Cousin Bandman? What's a Cousin Bandman? Stop getting in the way! A Cousin Bandman. How many cousins does the prince have again? Okay, alright, here we go. We're trying our best here. Tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed. Oh my goodness. More tumbleweeds. He's right though, they just keep coming. It's just like, is this town cursed? Is this town cursed? They're like, we're cursed! Cursed! Okay. Can I roll up the fire? Yep. Can totally roll up the fire. Woo! 399, 400. Oh boy. Hello, Mr. Bear. There's a bear here too. Whoops. Okay. Well, at least we did it. Mostly. I had to like restart, but we did it. Whew! A lot! 408 tumbleweeds rolled up. We gotta see. I don't care. It appears you managed to roll up truckloads of tumbleweeds. Okay, shall we tumble on home? Yeah, we're all done. All done. All the tumbleweeds. Hi, Gummy. Happy Halloween. Ron's home.
Hello everyone, hello, hello, hello.
The power of nature is grand, rolling all the way to a place like... Oh, this is a Katamari. How did it get here? Well, you got 408. Aren't you rolling too slow? Your mom. We're rolling, seeing tons and tons of tumbleweeds tumbling everywhere. Hoi, Ron.
Hoi, Caesar.
Take this rolling job seriously next time. Your mom. It's Cousin Ban Ban. What were you doing on Earth? Hi, Ron. Says everybody.
Hello everyone, hello, hello, hello.
What's playing with the wind? Oh no, that's so dangerous. Yes, this is plants. You rolled up quite a few of those. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So without further ado, up, up, up and away. Still hate him. He's like, how's Ron doing? How are you doing, hun?
I'm here.
Good, bad, and different? Mauled by bear?
I've been at work. I just got home.
Ron just got home from work. He's happy it's Friday, I'm pretty
Oh, it's also Halloween.
Yeah, it's also Halloween. Celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. Okay. Not actual money. King token. Woo. Did you have a good day at work, hon?
It was okay. My elbow's a little sore, but you know.
Did you put some aspirin cream on it?
No, I did not.
Oh. You can put aspirin cream on it.
I know I can. I bought it.
Hope you get some nice sleep later tonight? Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Oh, most likely, yeah. I'm a little on the tired side.
Oh.
Took a ride on the tired side.
Riri. He said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side.
Well, I took a walk on the tired side.
Well, we rolled up tumbleweeds. Ron's getting his mushers back. His mushers. Got his bicep. A Rocky
more
Horror
definition than before, that's for certain.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. There's a tricep or a bicep. In just 5 days, I can make you a man.
I can make you.
um, oh my goodness. Uh, Tucker was co-fronting with me. We talked to the therapist together. Oh, that's good. I'm glad therapy went well. Bandman kind of looks like a donut. Maybe that's on purpose. Oh, right. The next one is we have to roll up gold. Lots and lots of gold. Um, do. Oh, right. We have some presents, I think. Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, we got some gifties. Head. Okay, so I think we got face. Oh, right. We got a Naruto headband. Interesting. Brought my special stuffed bear to help Tucker feel safe. Oh, okay. Actually, let me. Yeah, so you can like decorate the body. We also have music gallery. You can change the music. We have expressions. Um. Oh my god. What the Naruto headband? The Naruto run. Okay, so we have to roll up lots of gold. Lots of gold. Yeah, when we're back on Monday, I think we're back to Ghost of Yote. And it cracked open and I got the fortune out? Okay, what does the fortune say? So I just tossed the other half into my mouth? Okay. Only taste paper. Normal, did you eat your fortune? Did you eat your fortune? You're not supposed to do that. Oh my god. Well, what did your fortune say? It said kitten eats fortune. News at 11. Oh my god. That's too funny. That means the fortune will come true. Yep, exactly. The fortune will come true now. Well, the second fortune out of my mouth, and there was a second fortune that said, be prepared to face the consequences of your actions. It says like you ate paper. You're welcome. Oh my god. That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Wow. Wow, the fortune cookie's like, see what happens when you eat paper? See what happens when you eat your fortune? It was folded and everything. I came true with same day shipping, right? That's so funny. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Wow. Alright, so I think we have to roll up lots of gold. Wait, I wanted to take the headband off. I want to take... Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Naruto... Oh, this is all our cousins. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Okay. Or maybe it was face? Oh, it was face. There we go. Trevor, everyone comes so immediately true before. The prince is just stargazing. Yeah. He's living his best life. He's like, my dad sucks, by the way. Alright.
Yeah.
Go, go, gold everywhere you look. This is what I call a gold rush. I can't stop smiling. What you want? You want some of this gold too? You're gonna have to work for it. Help me out and I'll give you a cut. Okay, roll up gold in 5 minutes? Holy shit. Okay, fine. We'll roll up gold in 5 minutes. Oh boy. Well. Earrings, necklaces, rings, hair accessories. Okay. Too many to choose from. Oh, it's the prince. Oh, it's the prince. It's just my child. What a lovely opportunity to send a gift to the queen. Any ideas, the prince? None? Nothing? You're useless, the prince. Have you no brain to think with? You see why I hate him? Fine, we don't need your opinion. Just start rolling the Katamari. www.gofuckyourself.com. I hate the king. He's awful. Like, God, is it any wonder we don't like him? God, he's such a shitheel. Like, this is his child he talks to like this. I eats brains. I'm not sure the king has any. Okay, so we gotta roll up gold, right? Okay, we gotta roll up gold. Yep. Yep. Wowies. Yep. 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 That's right. That's right, bitch. We have to roll up 550 gold. Yeah. See, so I just start rolling, you know? And he's like, no, it's finally happened. We're being ignored. And I'm like, well, yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when you treat your kid like shit. Okay? Gold. Yeah, he's just like, no, it's finally happening. We can't believe in anything anymore. And I'm just like, maybe if you weren't such a dick to your kid, maybe he'd want to talk to you. Did you ever think about that? Okay, this guy wants... Oh, right, we have to roll up a bomb for him. Sorry, Golden Goose. And... Oh, no, I rolled up a Golden Duckling. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We gotta do what we gotta do. She's like, excuse me? She's like, you rolled up my child. Right, roll up the gold. Yep, yep, yep. We also have to find the crowns. Do 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 do. Rolling up the gold, rolling up the gold. Oh crap, we rolled up a bird. Wait. Oh, that's TNT. Some TNT. I'm dynamite. Oh, okay. Is that a bomb? That's dangerous. Yep, it is. It's very dangerous. Yeah, the guy that had like a little bomb, symbol over his head. We're rolling up the gold, rolling up the gold. He's like, why don't you look for that person? And I'm like, why don't you bite me? And he's like, what the? He's like, really? And I was like, yeah. I was like, seriously, I don't like you, man. Nobody likes you. Even your dog doesn't like you, okay? Yeah, I said it. I said it. What? What's up? I don't like him. He's a bad man. He's mean to his child. Okay, I need to find make it shinier the prince. Oh my god. Why does he keep interrupting us? Dude, fuck off. Take a long walk off a short pier, you donut. We're busy. My dad was mean to me, and it's just like, okay. So then I'm gonna be mean to my kid too, because generational trauma. Like seriously, fuck this guy. Whoops! I think I rolled up a small child. I'm sure they're fine. Probably. Wait, I think there's a crown. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're stuck. Why are we stuck? What the heck? I hate how we get stuck on things. It's annoying. Alright. We need to find crowns because we need like a certain number of crowns to unlock some of the levels. Need this gold. Liquid gold. Excuse me, kind sir. I'm in the middle of rolling up all your gold. Love the music. Yeah, the music in Katamari games is always like a bop. So, was that a lady coming out of the well? That's fucking weird as shit. Do 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 do. Can I roll up this gold now? Yeah, gold. Something's coming. I'm gonna roll up this guy in the wheelbarrow in a minute because he keeps fucking with me. Alright, come on. Come on. Wait. Hang on. Roll up all this gold. We literally have 2 minutes. I can't find the guy. Darn it. Wait. Can I roll these up? Seriously, why is there a weird lady in the well? This is not working. I'm like trying to figure out where I need to go next and... Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have 1 minute. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I at least did like bare minimum, so we're fine. The thing is like, I think I actually found... Oh, I need this one. Okay, come in. Oopsie. Seriously, why are they getting in my way? Good night, Gummy. Oh, I think there was like golden corn. I mean, I got the goal at least. I guess I found 1 crown. Oh, are those golden eggs? Oh, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Uh, it's also attractive. Okay, all done. Are you sparkly yet? Are you shiny yet? Let's go find out. Yeah, we're done. It's fine. Um, can we check who this thing is? Sings it after this? Yeah, if you want to. I honestly don't know. Too many to choose from. How about this fancy shiny Katamari? Oh, a Katamari out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, he says. This is your Katamari of gold. Why, it's quite, less fancy than we imagined. Your mom. Is this the best you can do, the prince? No, but, you know, you're gonna be a dick to us. We're gonna half-ass it. Because that's how we do it. You failed to meet our expectations. Your mother failed to meet my expectations. I know Gnarl's probably going to be laughing at that. But it was like, I said what I said. I don't give a shit. Yes, this is Wellfish, practically drowning in wells. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Yeah, I bet you can't, sunshine. So without further ado, up and away. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On head sneezies. Mansion Venus. Yes, indeed. Good. Our expectations shan't betray us. Whatever, bro. To celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. Ugh, good grief. This guy. This fucking guy. So who sings the song? Oh, this is the Katamari Ball. We have an announcement. It's the SS Prince's second floor. You may now rearrange your room with aesthetic touches from other eras. Okay. Let's scurry back to the SS Prince. I don't want to. I don't have a choice, do I? Shit. I don't have a fucking choice. He's gonna drag me there anyway. The machine in the left corner can rearrange stuff for you. You may transform this space into a relaxing room of your liking. I need to find the song first. You can customize your room on the second floor of the SS Prince. Clear plenty of tasks to access more customization options. Fine if I have to. Well, let me see. Here's the music gallery. More songs now available. There's the debut title. The song we were listening to in the West, the Roll Up the Gold, is Yang Yang. Yeah, so we have, there's Yang Yang. This is the songs we have. Yang Yang, Katamari on the Dun. Whatever that means. Then we also have Katamariism. Katamariism? Oh, it tells you. Katamariism, nothing to be afraid of. Katamariism, vocals KAF. Nothing to be afraid of. No idea who music and arrangement is Mei Osawa. Once Upon a Katamari. That's Miyakyo Studio Katamari time. Vocals somebody named Chemiko. Daoko. Yang Yang. Music arrangement Mifume. Yeah, so those are the only songs I have right now. Okay, can we leave? We want to leave. Okay. We want to leave. Frontier SS Prince. Daoko? What's a Daoko? Since arriving in this area, we've rode a lot, haven't we? Do you think it's time to up the ante? Do you think we can soar to a new era? If you roll a little more, we should unlock another era. Understand the Prince, your rolling game must be on point. Why are we cleaning up your mess, bro? Like this, like, what is this? Of course, Katamari Ball. Yeah, Katamari Ball, we can play on our own, but eventually it unlocks Katamari Ball where you can play online with your friends, where you can, like, compete rolling up the biggest Katamari for points. You can also roll your opponents up, and it resets their points. You can, like, fuck them over. But Prince, you look to be utterly clueless about the Katamari Ball. So jump in and try it. Yeah, just jump in and try it. Rise in the ranks to obtain all sorts of Katamaris. Yeah, it basically unlocks Katamaris for you. The one who sings Yang Yang? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Um, yeah. Right? This is like Earth to tall bitch. This is 100% your fault. Like, why the fuck are we having to do this shit for you? Alright. Oh, your highness, it's been forever since we last met. I still don't have any friends to speak of. I see you're rolling the Katamari around other eras this time. Do you happen to know about Katamari Ball? It's a sport that used to be popular around the cosmos. All the cousins gather for a Katamari rolling competition. I wonder if playing Katamari Ball would help me make friends. What do you say, your highness? Shall we resurrect Katamari Ball? For Rise and rankings, you can okay, you can get a retro Katamari. Yep, it lets you like design the pattern of your Katamari. So we'll play it. We'll play it so you can get a feel for it. Uh. Da 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 Katamari Ball. Let's get this Katamari rolling! You have this much time already, good luck. Yep, the point swap will appear under the SS Prince. Come here with a big Katamari to exchange for points. If you bump into another Katamari of roughly the same size, the ricochet will send you flying. Yep. Beware of a red player Katamari. Get rolled up and you'll be stuck. It'll send you flying somewhere else. Oh no, not somewhere else. You can roll up a green player's Katamari. Roll it up to hinder your opponent. Yep. If it's red, avoid. If it's green, roll them up. Roll them up. Ready, go, 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 go. Alright, we can roll these up. Do. Yeah, see, so they're green. Yep. Wow! Yeah, so this one's bigger than me. But when they're green, we can roll them up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, still a little bigger than me. Do. Oh, there's somebody in red coming for me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so you gotta roll up. Yeah. So you gotta roll up. Roll up. Yep. Oh, we're in the gold area again. Okay. Step up. Yeah, you don't want to get rolled up. You want to roll them up. Cadence of Daoko. Oh, I gotcha. Oh my gosh, y'all, I was playing on my other save file of Story of Seasons, right? Grand Bazaar. And I'm in winter, right? I'm almost towards the end of year 2. And freaking Kevin asked me to get bugs for him in the middle of winter, like spring and summer bugs that aren't in season. And I'm like, I know he's like 8. And I was like, but really? I'm like, you do know that we can't get those bugs in the middle of freaking winter, Kevin. And he was like, oh no! I rolled up Malumbo. No, wait, that means more points for us. Malumbo's like, shit. I got rolled. Malumbo's like, no! I'm in 3rd place. We gotta go. We gotta get there. Roll. Roll. We gotta roll all the things. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're in 3rd place still? Man. Malumbo activated wash tub. Oh no, not wash tub. I think we're like in 3rd place. Yeah, we're in 3rd. Oh my goodness. Oh right, you have to like turn in your points, I think. Yeah. Enter the point swap with a big Katamari. The Katamari will shrink, but you'll get points for it too. Small Katamari in the point swap won't earn you any points. Focus on enlarging your Katamari. Okay, aim for the #1 team spot. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you gotta like roll as much as possible because you want your Katamari to be like the biggest. But as I said, eventually you unlock online mode. You have to have Nintendo Switch Online to play it, but you can basically play Katamari Ball with your friends and you can compete to like roll up roll up the Katamari. Whoever has the biggest Katamari for the biggest points wins. No, don't you dare. Don't you do it, man. Don't you do it. Okay. Oh no. Okay, roll. I'm in 3rd place. I'll take it. Top 3 is fine with me. Okay, all done. We don't lose. That's all for today. Like, okay, fine. that's all for today, folks. Now let's view the results. I got 20 points. And now, before we go any further, the highly anticipated bonus time! First, the Love Love bonus. It's number of freebies used. Okay. I used like one. Love Love bonus. Congratulations! Alrighty, next is the Skip Skip bonus. It's number of Katamari's rolled. 2, 1, yeah. I don't think I won. And finally, the Wow Wow bonus. Largest diameter. I think I'm in third. Wow, wow, bonus. Congratulations. The moment you've all been waiting for. Let's view the final results. Yay! It's a tie. And I am third. Wait, why is the prince upset? We're too busy for this, you know. Oh, you're fourth, but we sense bitterness in the air. Oh, Malumbo pulled ahead just by a couple points. Let's pop that Katamari into the sky and make a new planet. A gift from yours truly, the king, free of charge. Oh, brother. The time has come for the king to skedaddle. Yeah, quick Katamari ball. But yeah, that's Katamari ball. That's the gist of it. Oh, this sensation. It's happening again. The SS Prince can soar to another era. We're giddy with excitement to see what this new era has in store for us. So we don't get a choice. We just have to go no matter what. It's kind of bullshit. Like, what if we want to explore here, man? Damn it. Fuck. Well, we need more crowns. So, yeah, because you need a certain number of crowns for each, like, area to unlock. Wait, where the hell are we? Oh, we're in dinosaur era. Is this our dinosaur era? Jurassic period. Oh, it's our Jurassic era. Okay, we're in our Jurassic era now. Okay. Dinosaurs. Everybody get out on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay, we reached the Jurassic period, an Earth from a long, long time ago. Dinosaurs, big trees, fossils, evolution, meteors, ammonites, coelacanth, mushrooms. Oh, brother. And all that jazz. That's all we know. Uh-huh. Yeah, that tracks. You can wander around and explore. Just don't get lost, okay? Okay. I only have like 8 crowns. The crowns are kind of hard to find, honestly. Wait. This is like a hodgepodge of timelines. Why is there a sumo wrestler with a dinosaur? That's not how that works. Um, okay, wait. Is it a talking dinosaur? Are you gonna eat us? Random capsule? Okay, what do we got? Yeah, it's basically like a gotcha machine. New expression added. Okay. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. Your timelines are crossing, right? Yeah, it's just like sumo wrestler and a dinosaur. I'm like, okay, that's new. Alright. It's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Julius, did you take your meds? Yeah, make sure you take care of you. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll play a couple more levels and then we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so I don't know. Should we do like say like 2 more levels and then switch over to Animal Crossing? Okay. Who's this dinosaur? Roar, roar. Oh, good heavens, Your Highness! I'm terribly sorry about that. My name is Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm the leader of these island dwellers. Yet as my comrades multiply, I forget their names and faces. Okay. Would you roll a Katamari and gather us all together? Thank you for your time. I eagerly await your reply. I... Tyrannosaurus Rex being very polite. I did not have that. I did not expect that. He's like, oh, I'm terribly sorry. Could you please roll up my friends? Mm, okay, roll up prehistoric creatures for 8 minutes. All right, here we go. Oh my. Well. We are delighted to be immersed in this natural setting. Somewhat desolate, however, considering the lack of civilization. Dinosaurs, yes, we're familiar with these. They are big, very big. Well, not as big as us. They are handsome, very handsome, but not as handsome as us. Is the handsome in the room with us? You're going to roll up dinosaurs today, the prince? In that case, we expect a very big, very handsome Katamari. Okay, fine. Okay, we're rolling up dinosaurs. Rolling up dinosaurs. Everybody. Okay, dinos. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Oh, wait, I see one of the crowns that I need. Yep. We're doing the things. Yes, we have arrived. Yes, we have arrived. Oh, they're like little toy dinosaurs. He's like, we're being ignored. Yeah, I don't care. I will ignore him every time. I don't give a shit. It's just like, seriously, every time he like talks shit to the prince, I'm like, this has been brought to you by Unplanned Parenthood. Because seriously, that's what it's giving. I'm like, do you even like your child, you piece of shit? Oh, oh my goodness, wait, are those froggies? Froggies. Your Katamari as big as one of these. Oh, ha! Your days are numbered! Your days are numbered, weird little lizard. Okay, there's Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh. I love how some of them look like little toys. Dinosaurs. Wait, were there fish in the dinosaur era? I don't know a lot about the prehistoric era. I know like some stuff, not a lot of stuff. Watermelons. Okay. Now you're just screwing with us. Raw meat. Nope. Sorry, dinosaur. No, wait. Not sorry, dinosaur. Rawr! I know, but the way he was like, rawr! He's like, oh, I'm so sorry about that, Your Majesty. He's like, I'm so terribly sorry. Could you please roll up my friends? I was just like, oh, okay. We have 8 minutes to roll up like something like 110 dinosaurs. Whoopsies. Wait, can we roll them up yet? No, damn, why can't I roll up these lizard things? Ostriches. Okay. Oh. Hello. Hello, little purple dinosaurs. Roll up all the dinosaurs. Roll up all the dinosaurs. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna get bigger than you and I'm gonna roll you up. I mean it. Dinosaur! Yes, we're in the Jurassic era. We're in the dinosaur era. Okay, roll up these. Gotta roll up bigger dinosaurs. I know. We're like, no, it's coming! The giant ball is coming! We're at 16 dinosaurs. We need like 110 of these damn things. Oh, okay. One of the dinosaurs is wearing a crown, and then, oh man, I see some of the crowns that I need. Okay. Oh my god, why? You know what? When we have to roll, I really wish King would stop interrupting us. Yeah, it pauses the clock when he does that, but it's so annoying. I'm like, dude, we have like a lot of crap to roll up. Can you please like fuck off for a little bit? Aha! Yo, yeah, you thought you could run into me? Now I run into you. They're like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, revenge! Revenge of the Katamari. They're like, oh crap. Do. Yeah, like you don't necessarily have to go right away through the area. Oh, I rolled on a Stegosaurus. Hello, Stegosaurus. Do. Okay, now we can go, probably. This way, right? Okay. Gotta roll through here. And you can also roll this up to add to the... Wait. Oops. Wait, there's a... Why is there a Neanderthal here? Like, I think Noral's right. Like, the timelines are crossing because I'm like, Neanderthal should not be with dinosaurs. Like, excuse me? They should not be with dinosaurs. That's weird. Okay. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Whoa. Okay, whoops. Wait, we can grab that magnet. There's a giant turtle. Okay, whoa. Can I grab this? I really need that crown. I need to get at least... Oh, there's... Okay. There's a lot going on. Oh, crap. I think I rolled up a caveman. Yeah, see, I don't think I can roll up that crown yet because it's, like, really big. How the heck are we gonna do this? Alright, oh my goodness. The one thing I absolutely hate about the Katamari games, yeah, like, I wish we could do it without the time limit. The thing is like, you can go back and try the level again without the time limit. But yeah, it's just like, I really wish they had like a story mode so we didn't have to worry about it, you know? Okay, oop. Darn it. Yeah, I've barely done it. Yeah, but we have 4 minutes. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, we gotta roll up as many dinosaurs as we can. Oh, oop. Okay, wah! Okay, wait, I think that's a dinosaur. Oop, and a cave person. Sorry! Oh! Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah, some of the dinosaurs are starting to run from us. We're like, oh shit. We're like, oh shit. Oh, I think I rolled up a bird. Like a bird dinosaur? Yeah, if we could do it without the time limit, that would be... Like, I get that's part of the challenge, but I wish they had, like, a story mode like Norl suggested. So that we could just, like, do the things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, poop. Sorry. We need more dinosaurs. I only have 3 minutes. Oh, man. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just keep rolling. 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 Rolled up a turtle. Turtle's a dinosaur, isn't it? No, a turtle should totally count as a dinosaur. Wait, can we go up on the T-Rex? Oopsie. Because the T-Rex is wearing a crown, which totally tracks. Yes, got a crown. Oh, got a crown, got a crown, got a crown. Oh. Oh man, we're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. Sorry, dinosaurs. Okay, rolling, 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 rolling. Nope. Man, I only have like 73. This isn't gonna work. Wait, can we roll across here? Whoops. Nope. Oh, we can get this giant magnet though. That will help. Ah! Oh boy. This human is feral! Yes! Yes! He's like, this human is feral! Just like, the caveman people? The Neanderthal people? Yeah, probably. He's like, they're feral. It's like, well, we did roll them up into a giant ball, so that seems kind of harsh, doesn't it? Oh, wait, I need that. There. We can freeze time for like a few minutes, but I don't know how much good it's gonna do us. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Grab those dinosaurs! Come on, come on, come on! Dinosaurs, dinosaurs, dinosaurs! Come on, we can do this! We have 37 seconds! Oh my gosh, we totally failed this shit. Okay, alright, alright. Oh no! All we need is 5 more. damn it. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Darn it. The freaking... What the heck? Please tell me we got this. Oh, thank God. I got it with like 3 seconds to spare. And I got 1 crown. Yeah, the time limit is like... The timer is like... Ugh. Kelton, did you find tons of feral creatures? Let's get home and right now and research them. Yeah, I got the bare minimum. I'm fine with it. I am fucking fine with it. Alrighty, let's see how many weird creatures you managed to find. Something weirder looking than our very own, the prince. Really? Doubtful, now let's observe all the weird beings you rolled up. Dinosaurs are having a panic attack. None of these are even weird. Rather, they are too few to assess. Our sample size is only 112. You see why I don't like this asshole? Which is the most weird? We cannot determine. Next time, collect more of them. That means more rolling, the prince. Seriously, roll it yourself. This is entirely your fault, bro. Okay, here we got a T-Rex head as a present. So intimidating. Wearing this might make you look stronger. A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. Can we stab him yet? Asking for a friend. This Katamari is prehistoric-ish. We saw this coming from a mile away. However, we are surprised to see an abundance of fruit, too. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. T-Rex head, score, yep. So without further ado, I'm up and away. Like, seriously, why can't we stab the king? Why can't we fucking stab him? No matter what the prince does, it's never good enough. And I'm so sick of this asshole. Oldie but goodie planet. A star made from dinosaurs? Of course it's oddly shaped. To celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. Fine. Instead of, I don't know. Can we do a coup? Yes, please. Adventures of the Queen, Jurassic Period Earth. Ooh. I like the Queen. She seems nice. But the King's just a bastard. Just a chocolate-coated bastard. Oh. Oh. Whoop. She's like, no, thank you. Oh my god, the camouflage. The camouflage. They're all trying to camouflage themselves. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wow, the queen too. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh. Run. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, they rolled up a Katamari and now they're... I love it. She was like, go get him. She's like, he was chasing them and then they rolled up a Katamari and they're going to roll up the T-Rex. I love it. That's amazing. Fantastic. Hi, Golden. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. We got some things. Oh, Katamari ball again. Goro Goro. Okay, there's a kid over here dressed up in a dinosaur costume, and then there's this person here. This dinosaur here. Wait, okay, what's up with this guy? Hello. Your Highness, hello to you. Rare creatures inhabit this island, you see. If you roll up too many, it'll disturb the ecosystem. That's why I want you to quit rolling up everything in sight. How can we compromise? Maybe invent a new challenge? Perhaps roll up a limited amount only. Okay, roll up only 50 things. Oh, there's no time limit. Because we're rolling up 50 things. That's it? We're just gonna roll up 50 things. Okay. Welp. Hello. Yes, as expected, we have a plethora of creatures. This makes us curious about our own ancestry, the prince. Tracing back far enough, this is how our forefathers lived. Here, you expect us to say, roll up as much as possible. This has become the norm, therefore we are bored now. Typical. Today we like to test your skills, the prince. Can you enlarge a Katamari under strict limitations? Give us a show, the prince. Demonstrate your full potential. So we can only roll up 50 things. Okay. Um, right? Because like Dinosaur Kid said, you know, ecosystem. Gotta have a delicate balance. So many dinosaurs, so many dinosaurs. Yippee! We've returned. Okay. I'm gonna just start rolling now. Uh, no, it's finally happening. Yep, we're ignoring you, you butthole. Uh, can we roll up? Do. Steak, steak, steak. Well done. Yeah. So it's a little bit of a bigger Katamari. But we can only roll up 50. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my controller did a thing. Okay. Oh, let me grab that crown though. Yeah, because we need crowns. Excuse me, giant whale thing. Can you please piss off? We're kind of in the middle of a very important Katamari rolling things. Um. Oh, sure, there's no time limit, but now you give me a timer. Okay. Do. We roll up this one? Can I roll up? I don't think we can roll up this one. We can roll up these. We think you just roll up something. Eat! Roll faster! Or you'll miss everything? We literally only can roll up 50. Like, we can only roll up 50, you donut. He says like, roll up faster, you're gonna be shipping things. It's like, we can only roll up 50, you understand? We can only have 50 things. Oh, I think I rolled up a saber-toothed tiger. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, all done. Did you make it big? Let's go assess this thing. We're leaving at once. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Royal Rainbow. Okay. Alright. How was it, the prince? Difficult for you? Regardless, English Katamari tells us you tried your best. What? 5 millimeters? Okay. The prince, what were you doing? We were surprised at you, shocked, perplexed. This is disappointing. Show us how big you can really make it. Show us how big you can really make it, really? It's Cousin Ace. What were you doing on Earth? What? Riding a large bird? That sounds rather enjoyable. Tis prehistoric-ish. This Katamari is prehistoric-ish. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. You see what I mean? No matter what he does, it's never good enough. Up and away. Okay. He's like, oh, we're disappointed. Oh, it's disappointing. Oh, you're disappointing. Oh, you're lazy. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Memory planet? A planet where anyone can shine. You just have to try. To celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. Cool. Cool, man. Okay, now let's see what this one wants. What do you want? Yoo-hoo, your highness, listen to my wish. You're always rolling up the land creatures, but us water creatures want to be rolled up too. My aquatic friends talk about it non-stop, so can you roll underwater? Please, your highness? Oh man. 1.8 meters? For 8 minutes? Fine. Yeah, I think this is the last one we'll do, and then we'll switch over to Animal Crossing. And do our Halloween theme. Greetings, the prince. We were just fishing. But instead of fish, we accidentally hooked a pteranodon. Oh. Our kingly intuition tells us you wish to roll underwater today? I don't. They do. Yes, we had a feeling that large puddle is staring at us. That's where we must roll? Okay, one problem. It's too small for us. We cannot roll that to our size, but maybe you can, the prince. He always has an excuse for why he can't do shit. Please do this, the prince. Your tininess will come in handy here. Fine. But we only have 8 minutes for 1.8 meters. Like, are you for fucking real right now? Like, holy shit. Okay, basically we have to go underwater. We're down here. And we better get rolling. Yep, it's very, very big. Oh, we also have to avoid the fish hooks. If you get caught on the fish hook, you'll get like trapped and you have to like try to fight to release yourself. Yep, nope. Sorry, busy. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about his fucking feelings. He sure as hell doesn't care about his child's feelings. Yep, so we're just gonna keep rolling. Yep, gotta use the timer. So yeah, you want to avoid those damn fish hooks. I don't know why they have fishing in the freaking prehistoric era. That's weird. Do 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 do. Keep swimming, keep swimming. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling, just keep rolling. All right. Yeah, we gotta just like try and make the Katamari bigger, so we can roll up the bigger stuff. Is that a giant eel? Are you feeling a little eel? Okay. Okay, we got... Oh, I think those are what, like trilobites? Wee. Okay, trying to go... What the heck? I'm not for eating, sir. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can we go up here, maybe? Ah. We can get some smaller things up here. And the squids. Turtles. Oops. Oh no, 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 no. I got freaking... Oh. No, that takes up... I hate that. Oh my god. And that takes up so much and that takes up like minutes of my time. I was being so freaking careful. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a bunch of shit. Okay. Yeah, see? Like, what the hell? Can I roll up these rocks? No, not yet. But soon. DM. Okay, we can roll up some of the coral at least. Oh my goodness. I need to make it bigger. Alright, here we go. Alright, can I roll up the little turtles? Okay. We can roll up the little turtles. Yeah, oh my gosh, the timer is like so much pressure. I think there was like a crown on that little sandcastle too. If I can grab it. Oops. I know I saw it somewhere. Ah, there we go. If I can roll up the wall, I can grab it maybe? Ah. Yeah, sometimes it's not always easy to roll up. Like, we should be able to roll up this wall. Ah, darn it. I might have to come back for it. Like, how are we supposed to get it that big? Oopsie. Okay, if we can go up here, we can grab like a bunch of the turtles. There's also a shark wearing a heckin' crown. Whoops. Yep, gotta avoid that freaking fish hook again. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that timer is like really freaking irritating. And then you have to like avoid all the things. Whoops. I think I rolled up a frog. Okay, well I got one of the crowns. I think we can roll up the crabs now. Alright, oh my goodness. Yeah, the thing is, it's like... They need it to be like 1.8 meters, and I'm just like, seriously? That's a lot. Oh, we still can't roll up the... Okay. I think we can roll up these gems. There we go. Oh, right, the rocks. We should be able to roll these up now. Or not. Wait, yep, there we go. Add to the mass. There we go. Maybe I can get the darn thing now? I can roll up that crab. There we go. Whoop. Come on. I hate that we can't like roll, like we're supposed to be able to roll up the wall. There. Okay. Because we need a bunch of crowns. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we can grab these, like, shrimpy things. Yeah, one of the sharks has a crown, too, and I'm like... Not that guy. If I can find him. Nope. Where the heck did that shark go? Yep, gotta roll up the fishies. Gotta avoid the fish hook. Okay. Whoops. I think we can also grab a fire starter. Yep, a fire starter. It has to be 1 meter 80, right? Okay. Oh, frickin' heck. I'm like really trying to get everything, like as quick as possible, because, yeah. We only have like 3 minutes. Okay, let me grab this too. Whoa! Oh man, we're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it. I'm like really trying to. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we should be able to grab these. Oh boy. Okay, grab these. I'm just like going as much as I can because like we need bigger stuff. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna freaking make it. And it does not help that a whole bunch of shit keeps running into me. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness for the magnet, that'll help. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! You literally have 34 seconds! Oh my god, I am not gonna make it. That timer is so fucking irritating because, like, I'm really fucking trying. Oh man, we are not gonna make it. I'm like 2 inches. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm not listening to his bullshit. I'm not listening to his bullshit where he roasts the kid and tells him he's lazy and all kinds of other abusive shit. I'm not doing it. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I really hate that they kept him toxic as fuck. Like, I literally had like 2 inches left to go. Like, it was at like 78. So, okay. Like, I'm so fucking annoyed by that. Yeah, the timer is like, the timer really irritates me. Okay. Because you just have to like keep rolling forward and it's like a whole thing, and I'm using the magnets as much as I can and the stopwatch, but there's only like so much I can fucking do. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah, because see, there's only so many things he can roll up too. Yeah, like, I get feeling a level and everything, but I really don't like that they have the king, like, basically telling his kid that he's lazy and worthless and all that other shit. That's, like, some abusive shit. Like, I know it's just a game, right? And it's meant to be fun, and it is fun, but, like, that part I absolutely hate. I fucking hate that. Like, anytime you fail it, like, this is what the fuck he does, and it's bullshit. Okay, so I got one of the crowns. Like, and I really hate that they kept that in there. There was like, what's the fucking reason for that? Okay. Alright, let me grab this radar. Yeah, it's not big enough yet. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like I constantly have to like roll forward in order to like get everything, and even then it's just like he's still not fast enough. Right, yeah, like getting caught on that fish hook did not help me. Okay. We go up here. Can grab the turtles maybe? Yep, there we go. Whoop! We go. Okay, so we can go down here. Right, yep, it's still not good enough. Alright, alright, let me see. Just gotta keep going. Alright, there's some urchins. Okay, let me grab the squid and stuff. Yeah, and then I keep like running into things, and that like also like hurts your time. Like I'm trying not to run into shit, but like sometimes that's kind of like hard to avoid. Okay. Alright, and then come on. There we go. Alright. And I get stuck on shit, and that's annoying too. Okay, porky crabs. Oh boy. Alright. Let's grab this again. And I swear sometimes the Katamari is like fucking unpredictable with like how unwieldy it is. Alright. Oh, watermelon. Oh, jeez. Okay. Need to grab those rocks because those rocks actually had a lot of mass to it. Ah. Alright, keep going. Oh boy. Alright. Let me roll up the turtles again. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ha 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 ha. Alright, grab those rocks. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but the thing is like, it has to be like 1 meter, 80 centimeters. Which is bullshit. Okay, up here, grab these. Oh boy. Yep, something's coming. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh boy. Whoop. Try and roll up as many big things as we can. To add to the mass. Okay. We can roll up some of the coral. That'll work. Okay, yep. Roll up the shrimp. Okay. Whoops. Oh boy. I'm like really doing the best I can, but this might be another one of those levels that I have to do it like off stream. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, there we go. Got that. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, damn it. Getting stuck on things is not ideal. Wow, I did even worse. Come on. Seriously, I hate the fucking timer. Like, the timer is the fucking worst. Okay, yep. Yep, we're not gonna make it. It's so annoying. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. This is like my second try. Yep, nope. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but I don't want to listen to his toxic shit. I really fucking don't. Or I'll give it one more try and then we're gonna switch to Animal Crossing because I'm not putting up with this shit. I'm not putting up with this shit. I don't care. I don't give a shit, dude. Like, that is one of the game mechanics about the Katamari games that I absolutely despise and hate. Is him being like a toxic piece of shit to his kid. Right? Like, sitting there and telling your kid that they're worthless and all this other shit. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, that just makes me so fucking annoyed. And, right, you want us to roll that up. Right? You want us to roll it up in, like, fucking 8 minutes. In 8 minutes. 1.8 centimeters in 8 minutes. Like, yeah, like 1 meter in 8 minutes. Like, the timer, like, the impossible times are really fucking weird. Like, I get that's part of the challenge, but it's also kind of bullshit. Okay. Right, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna just keep rolling. Yeah, and then it's just like, if you want him to roll up, like, all this stuff, like, why wouldn't you give him a bigger Katamari? Like, that's just weird to me. Like, you tell him you want him to roll up all this stuff, and then you give him, like, and it's like, well, you're supposed to make the Katamari bigger, and it's just like, yeah. But it's basically, like, the same size, and it's just like, why don't you give him a bigger Katamari? You know, like, not, like, a lot bigger, just a little bit bigger, so he can actually roll up some of this stuff. Like, a lot faster. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on, Twitch. Alright, let me snooze the ads for a minute. Okay. Like, what the fuck is the reason? And it's already, like, 7 minutes, and we still don't have, like, enough mass to roll up bigger things. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if we can roll up the mollusks. Okay. Go up here. Oh, brother. Okay. Yeah, it's like barely rolled up anything. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Just keep going as much as we can. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to like roll up a lot of the mollusks and bigger crab creatures. Alright, there we go. Grab all this. Alright, whoops. I'm gonna get that crown again. Yeah, and then like... Okay, there we go. Right, now we can roll up some of the turtle creatures, I think. Yep, there we go. Up there. Can't roll up the sand castles yet. We can roll up this stuff. We should be able to roll up some of the fish. Okay, there we go. Yep, just gotta keep going. Alright, can I... Okay, can I hit the crabs yet? Yep. Yes, we can! Okay, there we go. Okay, oops. Alright, let me grab over here. Yep, barely shit, and we have 4 minutes left. Oh my god, this is irritating. Okay. Alright, I have to like learn. No, no, no! God damn it! Yeah, I got fished up, and that's gonna take off like my fucking time. I fucking hate that. Like, that takes up so much time to do. Like, seriously? What is the fucking point of that? Alright, nope. Okay. Oh my god, that's irritating. Alright, yeah, I just gotta keep rolling. I can't stop. There we go, finally. Let me grab a magnet. Yep, magnet saved my ass a little bit. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay, I think we rolled up like some UFOs or something. Okay, oh my goodness. I'm like really fucking trying. Because this is like my third fucking try, and it's like... Okay. Come on, come on, come on. This is some bullshit. Like... I'm trying to roll up as like many big things as I can, but it's like not working. I used the magnet and that helped, but oh man, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god, y'all. I did it in under like 1 second. Holy shit. Third try. But oh my god, that's such a pain in the fucking ass. Um, yes, we are going back. I like fuck that. I like got it just under the wire. Oh my god. That timer is bullshit though. Noral's right. Like that timer is fucking bullshit. Like holy shit. We can hardly see underwater. Ah, is it drizzling? Alas, the parasol is moist. Oh, it's a sopping wet Katamari. Oh, brother. Oh no. This is a drowning Katamari. You achieved the target size, but you rolled up almost nothing. I want to stab him. Roll up more things next time, please. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like, seriously? Why did they keep him toxic as shit? It's Cousin Fumin. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were nearly eaten alive? What a disaster that must have been. Mom is gonna crash out. Yeah, I am. I'm so sick of his bullshit, dude. His Katamari is Aquarius. Yes, well, duh. You were underwater. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Go pop yourself into the cosmos, you piece of shit. Like, seriously. Seriously. I hate his ass. Okay, like, you see, he's like, oh, you rolled up, you barely rolled up anything. Oh, you're not good enough. Fuck this asshole. Like, God, I never, like, my God, I know there are, like, shitty parents in games, but God, this is, like, a new level of, like, toxic bullshit. I want to kick the shit out of him. To celebrate your first triumph with a black king token. You're sad? Why are you sad? I'm sorry. Why are you sad? The V-Pet I want got so. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's disappointing. By the way, we prepared some challenges for you. Go fuck yourself. Somewhat difficult task and rolling up loads and loads of things. Complete a stage once while unlock a challenge. Some stages don't have challenges though. Whatever. Ordinary rolling doesn't please you. Try taking a whack at it. How about I whack you, dude? Oh, that is not enough crowns at all. We instructed you to collect crowns, did we not? Yes, I've been collecting them. Have you forgotten our promise about seeing Kabuki in Edo, Japan? Uh-huh. In return, we are going to show you our crown collection. Fuck your crown collection. This is not satisfactory. Go, probably collect those crowns. Oh my god, I hate this asshole. We don't care about your crowns, dude. Like, seriously, what an egotistical bastard. Check how many you have. Roll up crowns and contribute to the king's fantastic achievements. The scroll will gradually turn colorful. We're adding to his achievements. Why are we helping this son of a bitch? Obtain more king tokens by completing the king's challenges. Yeah, we have 12. Why did it take us back here? I don't have enough. I obviously don't have enough. Son of a bitch. Like, where am I supposed to get more crowns? Yeah, because we need 15. Oh boy. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Select era. Select era. Right. As fast as possible. Oh, we don't have the crown from here. Okay, I guess that's why. So we gotta find a couple of crowns, which we'll do next time. Cause I'm so over this asshole. Okay, so we'll save here. Alright. Save complete. Yep, we're quitting the game. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up. Hey Kitten. So we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing now. Hey Kitten. Wait, she actually might be gone. I'm getting 85 euros next week Friday, so I might get some games instead. That's totally fine. Hey Kitten. Could you please change the game to Animal Crossing? Yes? Okay. Thank you, Kitten. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing, do a last Halloween design for the season in Vacation Home. Yeah. But we're gonna take a stretch break first. So I'll be right back. Kitten's gonna graciously change the game to Animal Crossing for me while being glared at. Tell her that I said meow 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 kitty 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 pss, 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 which I probably translates to, "Hey, you're a very cute cat. Please don't maul your mother's face." Uh, so it's like, please don't maul your mother's face. She is helping. Uh, um. Okay. I will be right back. Kitten's gonna change the game to Animal Crossing and feed her cat before she mauls everybody. Uh, and yeah, and we're gonna do Animal Crossing design. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Okay. Okay. Be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so I got Animal Crossing up. They're loading in. Oh, Isabel's dressed up. Hello there, everyone. Yep, yep. Tonight from 5 p.m. to midnight, we'll be treating to a Halloween event. Yeah, we're doing. And no, this is not a trick. You get dressed up to get treats or pass out candy to folks in costume. Both sound fun. I can't decide. That's all for now. Hope you'll enjoy the loveliest days. Yeah, we're doing Animal Crossing Vacation Home Design. Ta-da! Oh, yes, I'm dressed up for Halloween. My phone is ringing. Do. This is Tommy from Nook's Cranny. Yep. Thank you for using the service. Thank you. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to tidy my islands later. Blue Bear. Cupcake, this is one of my favorite tops of all time. It's bold, it's colorful, it's fashion gold. Just imagining you in it has me squeaking with delight. So much so I gave myself a headache, Cupcake. Ah, Blue Bear. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Thank you, Blue Bear. What kind of top did she give me? She gave me a flashy cardigan. What is a flashy cardigan look like? Oh, I actually already have this? So I might give that to someone. Like, who can we give it to? Do. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Buck might like it. Maybe. He's kind of flashy. Hey, Buck. Bestie, I like those threads. Do you want this? Really? What is it? It's a flashy cardigan. You're welcome. Whoa, this looks like a flashy cardigan. Awesome. This would really help me highlight my delts. Oh, looks good on him. Thank you. This is definitely my style, Foxy. Here's something for you. A Zen uniform. Take it. Don't be shy. I already have this too. Oh man, the regifting continues. Maybe Julia's home? Yep, we decorated for Halloween. Is she home? Julia, you home? I'm not home right now, Julia. Fuck. Where the hell is she? Julia. Let's go look on our beach for a minute. Do. Nope, not here. I don't think, Marina is home either, so... Oh, there's Blue Bear. We can give it to Blue Bear. Hey, Blue Bear. Hi, I'm Blue Bear, aka aspiring future pop star. I meant that as a joke, but I'm sad. We haven't talked in 1 month. I thought you'd totes forgotten me. I've been busy, man. I've missed you. Don't be afraid to say hey to me, Kay. I like you a bunch. I feel bad now. Except, do you want to practice being pop stars together? I'm more of a heavy metal person. Well, this is for you. For me. Yep, here. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, is this a Zen uniform? I'm going to try it on. Tre pronto. Okay, there you go. How amazing do I look? This is Toast My Jam, Cupcake. Thank you. Hey, I wanted to say thanks, but with like an object. It's a sweatshirt. Enjoy. Oh man, please. You don't have to give me anything. Oh no. Now I gotta find somebody to foist this on. Colton. Oh, Chevra. Chevra likes things. Oh, she's wearing the Pan Pride flag. Papati Shushu. Glad to see you. Here's a gift. Oh wow, really? Yup. Here you go. One for you. Are you sure you want to give me a sweatshirt? Oh, I can't wait to try this on. Okay. Oh, it's purple and cute. Thanks so much. I love the color. There. Okay. Regifting is over. I'm trying to remember, when does Wish Blossom Ranch come out? It's in November, right? For Dreamlight Valley, because I totally want to play it. Yeah, we're gonna do some Dreamlight Valley next week too. I gotta catch up on friendship quests and shit. Like I really do. Do. Yes, and I'm wearing my steampunk hat outfit and my fake mustache. For my Halloween outfit. No. Hey, welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies, the Kindness Airport. How can I help you out today? I want to go to work. Ah, so you're going to work. Roger that. I can set you up right now, buddy. Ready? All packed and stuff? Time for takeoff. All right, let's get you airborne. Yep, we're going to do a Halloween house. Halloween themed house. Okay, have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Yay! Okay. And then... And then... Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, hello! Hey, Mother G, it's been a while, huh? If you're here to work, go see Lottie first. It's literally been a week. I'm just saying. We got a rabbit. We got... Oh, there's a cute little sheepy. Alright, here we go. Going in. Doing the things. Okay. Hello. Hi, Mother G. It's good to see you. Thank you. Have it, have it, have it. Have all this stuff. Alright. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother G? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Whoosh. Good luck out there. Good luck. Okay, so I don't remember what we have bookmarked. Last time we did a scary movie theater, like drive-in movie theater. So we got... I want a home that's nice and calm as I relax with my coffee. Ooh, I might get that for like next time. Like a coffee shop. I want a futuristic place, but not like too futuristic. Place for field day? Field day. I want to feel like I'm right on the cusp of danger. Oh boy. Oh, little kitty cat. I want a place that's like the set of a talk show. Oh, okay. Set up a talk show. So I might have to do the talk show in the coffee house one. Yeah, I'll probably bookmark those. And I want to spend every day focused on soccer. These are terrible. These are like regular. Okay. What do we have bookmarked? Okay. So we have, yeah, we did the movie theater. So we have Elite Cooling Station. Oh, right, we're going to save that for next time. So it's either a home with fruit flavor or My Perfect Hotel. So we could do, oh wait, what else? We also have the cabin, a natural getaway. So we could do like a scary cabin in the woods thing, or we could do like pumpkin patch, like pumpkin patch kind of shop, pumpkin patch kind of thing. Or we could do a haunted hotel. Um, I don't know. What do y'all think? Yeah, the cooling station we're gonna save for next time because that's not really Christmas. Actually, we could do Halloween themed like what was that comic? I think it was called Whiteout, and it had like the monsters in the, or like 30 Days of Night, where like you know, it was in the snow and it was really cold and scary and vampires. Ooh, we could, yeah, like the vampires, the scary vampires in Alaska. Um, hmm. Yeah, so we can either do, yeah, so we could do like a scary Friday the 13th cabin in the woods kind of thing with Camo Frog. Or we could do like cute Halloween. Or we could do cute Halloween with like a pumpkin patch. Like she could like sell pumpkins, like a pumpkin maze. Right, like a pumpkin patch maze, and like have a little shop for like selling pumpkins and candy and stuff. A home with fruit flavor. Or we could do haunted hotel. We could do like, make the hotel creepy and haunted. My perfect hotel. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm trying to decide. If we did Elite Cooling Station, we could do like a Halloween version with like I said, like 30 Days of Night, kind of like vampires. Vampires in this scary snowy place. Um, or like The Thing. Oh, right. Like The Thing, they were at a station that was like, and it was winter and snowing everywhere, right? Um, hmm. piece. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I'm kind of leaning towards haunted hotel a little bit. My perfect hotel, but I do like the idea. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards haunt. I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of leaning towards haunted hotel, but I do like the idea of like cute Halloween themed like pumpkin patch thing and like having like trick or treaters. Like we could have like little mannequins or little gyroids like dressed up. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Um, yeah, if we do a home with fruit flavor, like if we don't do the home with fruit flavor this time, we could do like an orchard or like an orchard for her, like I did for Apple. Um, oh boy, it's hard to decide. It's hard to decide. Yeah, I also like the idea of the cabin in the woods thing, but mm, I don't know which one I want. Okay, you know what? We'll flip for it. We'll flip for it. Let's say heads, we do haunted hotel. Tails, we do the pumpkin patch one. Um, yeah, heads is haunted hotel. Tails is pumpkin patch. Huh. Oh wait, I need to do the okay. Haunted hotel, pumpkin patch. Okay, it's heads. All right. Haunted hotel it is. All right, here we go. Okay, so this was Zell. Yeah, this is Zell. So Halloween edition. Sorry, I'm back. We were trying to decide. We're trying to decide, Norl, if we do. Hi, back. Here we are, Zell's vacation home. Okay. Well, I flipped because I was just like, well, I was asking everybody what they wanted to see. I said, yeah, because we have right, so we have Friday the 13th thing, and then the home with fruit flavor. I was like, well, if we do a Halloween theme, we could do like pumpkin patch. Overlook Hotel Alert, yeah, and I was just like, or we could do haunted hotel, and I was like, I'm really leaning towards haunted hotel, honestly. My perfect hotel, yeah, Overlook Hotel, kind of, yeah, like Overlook Hotel or like the haunted hotel in American Horror Story. Like it's actually based on a real hotel. Um, yeah, I forget the name of it. It's actually based on a real hotel, and yeah, that hotel is haunted as shit. It's had like so many murders and like deaths in there. It's like fucking wild. And it's just like, how is that hotel still open? Like, what the fuck? Uh, yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to remember what were the details of the Overlook Hotel in The Shining. We could totally do Overlook Hotel, but how are we gonna do the twins, like the creepy twins? Um, what's up? How's your home? It's in Colorado. I've been there. You've been there? What's it like? Fantastic. Why do you ask? Let's talk remodeling. Yeah, I put in by the ocean. Good time. I was just thinking about ways I could add some more je ne sais quoi to this place. That's French for I don't know what. No, really, I forgot what it means. Je ne sais quoi literally means I don't know what. Anyway, you really up for that? Leave it all to me. Surprisingly mundane. Yeah, I think when Stephen King wrote that, he said, right, and I kind of got that right away. Is that weird? I got that right away that the main character, like, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Right? I recognize that that was him because apparently when he wrote it, it was like cathartic because he basically he was drinking too much, and he recognized that he had a problem. Um, yeah, so like, yeah, so like in the book that the dad, it was very obvious that was Stephen King, and it was like him processing like his issues with his drinking, and it was like, holy shit. Um, I don't know. Okay, so we're doing a haunted hotel, right? So we're gonna need to change. I hope well, it's kind of like, well, we're doing a haunted hotel, but it's by the ocean. I hope that's okay. Um, we're gonna do We're gonna do nighttime. Yeah, we want it to be nighttime, right? Ooh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Maybe like that a little bit. No, I like it with the moon. The moon is cool. Um, okay. Now, I don't know if we can put like a creepy boat by the hotel. Okay, so where should we put it in the center or we should put it actually I kind of like the idea of it off to the side like this. Although I will say, like, as much as I like Jack Nicholson and Shelley Duvall's performance in the movie, I will say I felt really bad for Shelley Duvall when you find out, like, what happened to her. Like, Stanley Kubrick is a fucking asshole for what he did to her. Like, and the thing is like, I loved Shelley Duvall as a kid. Like, I grew up with her. I think a lot of us grew up with her, right? Like, fairy tale theater and tall tales, like those were hers. Also, she was, I loved her as Olive Oil in Popeye. She was like the perfect olive oil, right? But yeah, and I remember him having like a cameo in Time Bandits too, which was pretty funny. But I loved fairy tale theater and Shelley Duvall's Tall Tales. Like, she was like this really sweet, gentle person. So it was just like, oh my gosh. Okay, so we're doing Hi Pumpkin, thank you for the raid. How are you? Okay, we need to make this look like a haunted hotel. It's a pumpkin raid. Hello. Hi everyone. Happy Halloween. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Norral, could you please do the thing? Mods, could you do a shout out for Pumpkin? Hi everyone, welcome on in. Are you excited about the new AC updates? Oh my god, I am so excited. They announced it and I was like, oh my god, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Hello, and yeah, go follow my teammate. Go follow Pumpkin. Go say hello. Pumpkin's really cool. Um, Thank God. Thank good. Um, yeah. Welcome on in. Woohoo. Woohoo. How is Pokemon's? Yeah, go follow our fellow teammate, our fellow Wishing Well teammate, Pumpkin. Can go check out some Pokemon Legends. Can check out some Pokemon Legends. Can go say hello. Go hang out. Pumpkin's awesome. Um, I'm very excited. I know some people aren't excited and are like, I would rather have a new game, and I totally get that. That's totally fair. But personally, I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about like all the new things. Yeah, and hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, uh, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So, welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And the Gabby Henshins said very cute and goofy. Nice. Yeah, we did play a few levels of Once Upon a Katamari, and now we're making a haunted hotel for Zell. Yeah, we've been doing Halloween themed vacation homes this month. So this is our last one for the season. I think we want this one, right? Like this one's kind of given off. I'm gonna have to dress him up in a costume too. Um, yeah, I think I want it like here. Um, yeah, like I'm really excited about the hotel, like the Captain's Hotel, and we're gonna get like what like new outfits, and then there's like the Dream Islands where you can decorate the Dream Islands and you can decorate the islands with your friends, like, and more storage. And I'm just like, yay! Yeah, I'm so excited about it. But I do understand why some people are like, I'm not excited. Like, I'd rather have a new game. I'd rather have a new Animal Crossing. Like, I do get that. But I still play Animal Crossing. I still love it. I still putter around in it. Like, I like Happy Home Paradise a lot. Like, we've made so many vacation home designs and remodels and like we've done Halloween themed ones, we've done Christmas themed ones, we've done like all kinds of fun designs. I really like it, and I still putter around in Animal Crossing. I still enjoy it. So, you know, but I get why other people aren't as like excited about it. Um, if I can boot up OBS to record the henshin. Oh, sorry, Julius. Um, Yeah, but I personally am excited. I know Emmy's excited about it too. One of our other teammates, they also really like Animal Crossing. Yeah, I saw their TikToks of, about getting really excited about the update. And I was like, same, same. I'm like really excited. I'm really excited. There's going to be all kinds of, and of course, we're going to do all kinds of things. Um, okay, so we're going to make this. Nora was like the Overlook Hotel, and I was just like, maybe. I want to make it look a little more foreboding. Right now, it looks cute, and I want it to look a little more creepy. If that makes sense. Yeah, we're doing a haunted hotel. Yeah, and of course, Pumpkin, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I know streaming takes a lot of energy and a lot of spoons. Um, I'm gonna just find a clip of the show. Yeah, that's fair. Let me see her. We could do the black wooden tile roof. I like that. That's good. What if we did all black? Is that too on the nose? Well, it does look foreboding. It does look foreboding. Could also do a gray and black. Ooh, that one's kind of neat too. Although I do kind of like the black brick. Wait, that's green brick. Whoops, my bad. Brown brick. Brown brick. Maybe we should do the gray and black panel siding. We also have log cabin. Uh, log cabin vibes. I'm kind of liking the brown brick, but I also kind of like the gray and black panel siding. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. Uh, what's the theme? I was chefing haunted hotel. We're doing a haunted hotel. Um, I see where we have a red door. I see a red door and I want it painted black. Ooh, Zendor. Well, it's a hotel. Ooh, what about this? Fancy? Fancy schmancy. Yeah, we're also talking about The Shining. Because the Overlook Hotel is the hotel in The Shining. And I was talking about Shelley Duvall. About how, as much as I like the movie The Shining, it hits different knowing how Stanley Kubrick treated her. Like, because he wanted. See, this is what pisses me off. See, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm probably gonna step on some toes here because it is just my opinion. This is in my opinion, this is the difference between Stanley Kubrick and David Lynch. Okay, David Lynch would talk to the actors, right? Like, you know, um, about like, yeah, like there's a clip I saw on TikTok of him, right, explaining to the actor like you're sad, you're really sad, like this is crushing your soul, just like talking to him to get him to evoke that emotion. He's just like, if you can't cry, it's okay. He's like, but you really have to emote here, right? And he's just talking very calmly and gently to the actor. It was for like a scene in Twin Peaks. He's like, they're gone. This is crushing you, right? Whereas Stanley Kubrick, what he did to Shelley Duvall was absolutely horrible on the set of The Shining because his words, he wanted her to actually really be scared. So he did stuff to her. Like would like yell at her all of a sudden, right? Yell at her, scream like straight up screaming at her, startle her. And the thing is like startle her, like gaslight her. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible, right? And the thing is like, and she talked about it in an interview too. Like she's passed away since, but basically she was so stressed. It was so stressful for her filming that movie. She started losing her hair. Like her hair was thinning, and she was like actually like losing some of her hair from the stress. And right, and he's like, "Well, it's The Shining." Right, and he wanted her to really be scared. I was like, then you talk to the actress about it. You don't like freaking torment her. I'm like, what is wrong with you, dude? Right? Because yeah, and like I said, I grew up on Shelley Duvall. I think like a lot of us did because I remember watching like fairy tale theater and like Shelley Duvall's Tall Tales, right, on TV with my grandparents, right, and I loved fairy tale theater, right, and she was wonderful. She was so right, and I think there was like a lady that and handle her social media, like just became friends with her, just like really organically. And she flat out said, like, who you think Shelley Duvall is like who she was. Like, she was just very gentle and kind, and I'm like, and knowing that about her like made me even angrier with Stanley Kubrick. I'm like, why would you do that to her? That's absolutely awful, right? Just because he wanted her fear to be, quote, be real, wanted it to be authentic. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, like, what? Right? And apparently Jack Nicholson wasn't nice to her either on the set because, like, Kubrick was like, yeah, do this to her. Yeah, like, mess with her. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Like, what? Right? So it's just like, so that fear. So, yeah, like, The Shining, is it still a scary? Like, yeah, I like the book better, but is the movie still scary and excellent? Yeah. But, like, knowing, like, what they did to her, it hits different now when I watch it. You know what I mean? Like, like, holy crap. Um, and it's just like, oh my God. Right? And the thing is like, Kubrick had a reputation for being kind of a dick anyway. So, it's just like, yeah, not surprised. And I was just like, well, yeah. Whereas like with David Lynch, right? Like everyone talks about like how kind he was and how he would like he could like get the best his best work. You know, he could bring out the best in the actors that he worked with and the writers because he would just like have a conversation with them, right? I was just like, yeah, with like David Duchovny, right? When he played a trans woman on Twin Peaks, right? And he wasn't sure about it, and he was like, David Lynch was like really kind to him and gentle with him, and was just like, here, he's like, you have to understand how important this role is, you know, how important this character is, right? And yeah, and David Duchovny was just like, he talked me up, he like really helped me, you know, and I was able to like give, right, like a really good performance, you know, with that character. He's like, he helped me bring her to life, and I was just like, yeah, right. It's just like, yeah. And I mean, I know it's hard to like, you know, to write, to make, you know, to create, to make TV shows, to make movies, but it's just like you hear so many horrible stories about directors being like just the freaking worst, like Stanley Kubrick. And then you have like really wonderful ones like David Lynch and also Spielberg, right? Because apparently with Goonies, I did not know that, but the kid that played Chunk, right? Like that scene where he had to do like the truffle shuffle, right? The kid felt bad. Like he felt really bad. And he was like, I know I'm a fat kid, you know, like, but this doesn't feel good. And Steven Spielberg like helped him, and he was like, hey, you know, he's like, if you really want to like work on yourself, you can, like, he actually like helped him, right? And yeah, I think he's a lawyer now for like for child actors, like make sure they're like protected and everything, but he lost the weight. Like yeah, I almost didn't recognize him. I mean, yeah, it's been years since he was a kid in the Goonies, but yeah, he said that Steven Spielberg was like really kind to him and like helped him, and he's like, I lost the weight, and you know, like he got me like, yeah, he said he got him like a trainer, and you know, and yeah, he lost the weight. And he also said they also like reassured him like, hey, you're not done growing yet, your body's going to change as you grow, and you'll probably, you know, he's like, it'll probably like go to your height, and it did. um right, but it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, I hated the truffle shuffle, honestly. It made me feel so bad for Chunk, right, in the Goonies, because I'm like, that's so like messed up. And Mikey even like called mouth out on it, was just like, no, come on, like that's not okay. uh I was just like, okay. Okay, wait, I want to see, I kind of like this door, the Zen door, but there's also this door. But I if it's a haunted hotel, it should probably look like fancy, right? I did like the fancy black door with the gold. Um, I'm not sure how we can make it a little more, I don't know, a little more ominous. Like this doesn't, yeah, the black fancy door, but it doesn't have a window. I don't know if it necessarily needs a window, but if we did, oh, we could do like this one though, like a black imperial door. Or we could do, okay, there's a dark brown iron grill door. What about this one? Black vertical pane store. Hmm. It's not really fancy fancy. Yeah, I think it's either gonna be this store, like the yeah, like the vertical panes door, or we could do like a lattice work door. Lattice work door might work, but I think maybe, or we could do like this one. Yeah, that might be weird. Uh, honestly, I kind of like this door. Like, I know it's fancy and whatnot, but okay. So maybe what we'll do, you know what? Let's do this one. I don't know if we need a wreath for it or anything. I might not do a wreath for it, honestly. Um, there's like this spider one, and then there's like the skull and bones one, but I don't know if I wanna do that. So I might not do that. There's also an iron door plate which could work. Burrows under blankets. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily have Halloween door plates. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna do no Halloween door plate. Okay. I don't think if it's on the beach, I don't think we can do I don't think we can do middle? Wait, can we? Wait, hang on. Can we? Oh, we can. We can actually add. Okay. So we can do cobblestone. We could do like the stone path. Okay, middle, top. We could do like a broken stone path, or we could do like weird street. Or we could do weird street. weird path. Like kind of a No, that looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I think we're better off with like the cobblestones. Yeah, let's try cobblestones. Cobblestones. Ride the shoop off. Okay, so this is the top, because it's a long way. Okay, so this is the top. And then we could do bottom, middle, right end, left end. Okay, so if we do this, middle, and then we could do, where did it go? Left end here, like this. Okay. Right end, like this. And then we could do the bottom, like this. I don't know. Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? It's kind of weird, isn't it? We might be able to get away with middle over here. Oh, there we go. I do like that. How it's kind of looking like, kind of like a broken, kind of like, hasn't been used in a while kind of path. The smart artifacting, I don't know if it's my screen or something else. The lucky panel? What's a lucky panel? Wait, what? Art, wait, what? I'm sorry, I don't understand, Julius. What do you mean? In the paths. Oh. The lucky panel? Um. Art, oh. Lucky? Oh, that's a painting I did for Golden. What do you mean artifacting? I don't know what that means. Okay, bottom. Oh, there we go, like that. Okay. Okay. I I don't know what artifacting means. Um, yeah, sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. What does that mean? And I don't know, I'm not using that picture anyway. Um, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not using it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Um, it's probably because that's an original design that I did. I don't know. Sometimes they're weird. Um, yeah, sorry, that's making my anxiety a little bit. Um, just, you know, I'm not using it, so we don't have to worry about it. I'm using the cobblestones. Um, but I have no idea why it's doing that. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. It just, you know, um, all right. Uh, okay. I think I'm just gonna leave the path like this. I might, I don't know. Let me see. Can I do, actually, can I do, you know what? I might do like the bottom here too, just a little bit. Because I want it to look a little like broken, a little, kinda. Um, yeah, it's okay, Julius. It's just like when I don't know what's going on or like what somebody's talking about, I get a little like anxious because I'm like, well, I was like, it looks fine on my end, so I don't know. Um, all right. Okay, what does he have? Okay, so he has this stuff. I want it to look haunted. Wait, can we put him shirt with striped vest? Um, let me put him. Should we put him in a new, like a hotel outfit? Um, might be just my internet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah. Um, wait, do I even have like a little bellhop outfit? I have this. Wait, wasn't there a guy in the Overlook, one of the ghosts in the Overlook Hotel? It was the bartender, right? Wasn't he dressed in an outfit like this, kind of? Or kind of like a suit coat? I'm trying to remember. Like in the movie and in the book, he was like the bartender, right? But he was dead. He was one of the ghosts. Um, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes. Yeah, he was the bartender, but like he had like a business coat. Yeah, white shirt and a vest or cummerbund. I can't remember. White shirt and a vest. Hmm. Yeah, we might be. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because it's been a while since I've read the book. Um, and it's been a little bit since I've seen the movie. Um, crud. Well, that ain't it. Well, that's not it. Haunted hotel. I figure we could like give him like an outfit kind of like that. Kind of. Maybe we should do the business coat? White shirt and a vest or cummerbund. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the cafe uniform. It's very cute. But maybe it's the business coat? We're gonna need some ghosties or something. I think the cafe uniform is the closest. Yeah, I think you're right. And the thing is like we didn't even know that he was dead. Like, not at first. So I'm trying to remember. I don't know if there's like I don't know if we can make him scarier. Scarier? I guess we could do like the cafe uniform and then like oh, that just looks weird. Scara bah do. I guess we could do like this and then like this. No. Ma. Hmm. Eye patch. No. Eye patch. I've got my eye on you. Bandages. I do we have bandages? Wait, do I have bandages? I have glasses. I got glasses. Glasses for days. Head bandages. Oh. We could do. It hides his horns. He's like, what horns? Uh, it hides his horns. Glengarry Glen Ross. We got purple. We got pink. I don't know if I like that it hides his horns because he has very cute horns. Bandages, horns, horns on top of horns. I know. He's just like, what horns? I don't see any horns. Me neither. Could give him a cute little bow. No, that's weird. A fedora? Wait, do goats wear fedoras? Fedora. Um, or we could do I'm calling you. Okay, that's a little on the nose. Imitation cow skull. A hat? We give him a witch's hat? I don't know. I mean, there's no hat. I mean, the bartender didn't have a hat. It's a dead fashion style, so yes, what the fedora? Give him a fedora. He's like, if you give a goat a fedora, he'll probably eat it. And then you have to get him a new fedora, but then he'll want cheese, and then you have to give him cheese. You know, it's like if you give a mouse a cookie, if you give a goat a fedora, he'll tip his hat at you and then probably eat it. Oh my goodness. Yes, he and Cells ruined it. God, they really did. You know, I was like, I don't know. Should we give him a hat? Aha, a scholar's hat. No, we could give him a cute little top hat. A cute little fascinator hat, or a straw boater. That might be weird. I don't know. Should we could give him a fedora, or we could give him a witch's hat. I don't know. Yeah, I mean we're doing a haunted hotel, right? So tips is fedora lady. I know. Every time one of them does that at me, I die a little inside. I'm just like, Frank Sinatra could pull off a fedora. You cannot. Oh, just like, jeez. Ah. Fedoras were nice hats. Okay, we could give him a fedora. Like a black fedora. Wow. Could do some. Or we could make him give him a flashing hairpin. We could turn him into a kitty cat. Or I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't give him a hat. I don't know. I mean the witch's hat could work. The mage's hat, sorry. You know, we got black and purple. Haunted hotel. Halo. Halo? To show that he's dead? Halo. Halo. Or he could be a plant person. Plant person. Um, 4 ears. 4 ears. I mean, I debated giving him like horns, but I thought that would be. I thought that would be a little weird to give him horns when he already has horns. Um, imitation cow skull. I don't know. La Isla. Could do this one. Mage's striped hat. I don't know. Yeah, I'm rethinking the hat. Like, but there's not really, it's not like we can change our makeup. Double horns, talk about horny. Should we just roll with it? Give him horns? Give him double horns? Is that like double rainbow? Impish horns. He's like, that's right. He's like, I'm a chupacabra. We're like, wait a minute, what? I mean, you know what? It's so silly. We might as well go with it. Oh, the A. Okay, we'll just go with it. He's like, yes. He's like, this is the look. Okay. Yeah, I figured we change his outfit. Okay, so we gotta give the path. We gotta do the path. Alright, I don't know. Can we do... Hang on. Can we do something... Oh, That's scary. Um, we have. Oh, we also have cracked sidewalks. Ooh. I used the cracked sidewalks before, but I don't know. We're kind of like, we're kind of using the things. Okay. Let's think Halloween. Halloween. Yes, he has a shirt with like a striped vest, but I couldn't find that anywhere. So, um, okay, fancy stuff, fancy stuff. Need to make it look kind of scary. Well, we can put Halloween stuff up. Like we could do like a Halloween tree, maybe. Like we could do a Halloween tree or like a creepy tree. Ooh, there's this one. There's like the Halloween arch. I kind of like the monochrome, but the yellow one's kind of cool too. We could do like a little archway. Yellow, green, monochrome. What does monochrome look like?
Black and white.
Well, yes, Ron. Yeah, let's do monochrome. Let's do monochrome. Okay, we'll do monochrome. I gotta figure out how to make it look creepy inside. Like maybe we can fiddle with the lighting like we did for the abandoned building for the rhinoceros girl. Okay. Can we do... Oh, we gotta take a stretch break in a couple minutes. Oh, we also have the lamps. We could probably put those by the hotel door. Yellow, green, monochrome. Should we just do monochrome? Although this one, the skeleton looks the skeleton. It looks the pumpkin looks very unhappy. But that's kind of fun. Monochrome. He's like, oh my god, I love it. Okay, so we'll put this one. So we'll put like one on each side of the door, like this, like this, and like this, and like so. Yeah, yeah, that works. Okay. Maybe make it a little more, like, maybe a little more out, like this. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Um, now we're talking. Okay, now the question is, do we put out a pumpkin carriage just for fun, or do we put out a Halloween tree? Or a creepy tree? Wait, do I have creepy trees? I don't think I do. I only have like the Halloween tree. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we got Godzilla? Godzilla! Halloween tree! Ooh. We could do a suspicious... Wait, should we put out a cauldron? Like on the beach? That might be funny. I was like, don't worry about that cauldron on the beach. It's fine. Let's see. Cauldron, beach, beachy, 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 beachy. Okay, where's that Halloween tree? Yeah, see, we have a scarecrow, we have a carriage, we have a tree. We have a Halloween tree. What colors did the Halloween tree come in? I think these come in monochrome too, right? Ooh. Yeah, I'm really having fun with the idea of monochrome, like monochrome tree, monochrome. Yeah, like put that there, like in the corner. Whoa. Like that? Yeah, there we go. Wait, or maybe like that. Yeah, that's better. Oh wait, I have it. Put this there, and then we can put a cauldron next to the Halloween tree. Yeah, why not? Suspicious cauldron. Yes, much suspicious. Green, blue, pink. Ooh. Yellow, pearlescent. I guess we'll go with green. We can go with green. Yeah. Green. They're like, what is that? Like, don't worry about it. We need like a creepy creature or a mannequin or something. A tanuki. No, not a tanuki. How about... What did I do with those mannequins? Um, what did I do with those mannequins? I don't know. We have like okay, so we have this. We have dinosaurs. Actually, what did I do with the gyroids? We could use some gyroids. If I have them. Oh, that's creatures. Oh, there's also giant bugs. Okay, we could do. Ooh, that one looks interesting. The Deuteroid. There's also. Hmm. Oh, this one's neat. The Springoid. Swapoid. I want something that looks a little like it's not from here. Well, they all look like they're not from here. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. I'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run, so be right back, okay? Okay. Girl's in charge, no fire. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Ron is going to bed for the night.
Correct the mungo.
Trying to find something like that looks like a monster in here so we can put it near the cauldron. And this one seems to be the closest one, kind of. I don't know. Or this one. Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Good night, everybody. I love you all.
All right. You know what? Let's do this one. We'll put them like here near the cauldron, like this. Night night, Ron, says everybody. Ron says good night. Okay. Alright, let me put one here, like this. Oops. Actually, maybe we put it like here. And then put one here, like this. Make it look like they're playing around with the cauldron. Okay, that looks good, right? Okay, maybe put this over here more. Okay. I don't know. Because if I want... Okay, let me move him up a little. Okay. Move this up a little. Move this one forward a little more. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put one like this. Right? Like kind of like this, and then... Yeah. There we go. I feel like the Do Toys need eerie music to jam to. Yes. Hi Cozy. Hi Cozy Habits. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello and happy spooky Queen. Hello, happy Halloween. Yeah, we're making a haunted hotel in Animal Crossing right now. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Moz, could you do a shout out for Cozy Habits, please? And thank you. Oh, you're playing Outlast. Nice. And yeah, go follow Cozy Habits. Go say hello. I can check out some... It's the scariest month. Yes, it's the scary month. I can check out some Outlast. And hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Well, it's still Halloween for me. I haven't gone to bed yet. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Try to scare you game. Now we need something cozy to be able to sleep. I totally get it. I mean, yeah, we're doing a haunted hotel for Halloween and Animal Crossing. Right now we're having the Dutoids be the creepy witches. Yeah, we're working on the yard. So this is what we have so far. I'm trying to figure out if I want to put like some benches or something by the beach. I don't know yet. Maybe I do. Cute. Yeah, October we always do. We did it last year too. We do like cute little, we do Animal Crossing vacation home designs. We do like Halloween themed ones. The last one we did, what was it? The one we did last week was basically drive-in movie theater. Yeah, like basically drive-in movie theater for Halloween, like showing scary movies. Yeah, so we had the movie theater outside, right in the yard, and then like downstairs we had like indoor movie theater as well. Yeah, and then upstairs I had to get creative to make like a projector room. Like I had to like use a design where it was like a window. Yeah, to make it look like the projector window. But yeah, that one was fun. We did like little drive-in movie theater for like watching scary movies. Yeah, so I'm actually really excited about the update that's coming in January. I'm like, yay, more things. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Okay, so we have our creepy little monsters in the by the cauldron. I'm trying to decide if we put a bench outside by the water. Because I'm kind of debating I'm kind of debating adding another tree off to the side, like another Halloween tree. Same, can't wait for January. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Scariest Song of Animal Crossing by KK. Does KK do Halloween songs? I can't remember. You know what? We're gonna have, yeah, we're gonna have a Halloween tree here. And then I'm gonna try, I think I'm gonna try a bench, like put a bench out. Um, Dirge. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I forgot that he has KK Dirge. I forgot about that one. Um, yeah, and of course, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you, whether it's water, food, snacks, rest. Um, I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I have like a Halloween bench per se, but we could do like a distress bench maybe, like something. Scariest in my opinion is KK Hypno. I don't remember if I've listened to KK Hypno. Oh, okay. We have lecture hall bench. That's interesting. We could do cardboard sofa. Yes, we could do cardboard sofa. I mean, it could work. Or we could do like a wooden bench, a log bench. There is a garden bench, but I don't think. I don't think that's quite it. Iron garden bench, maybe? We're on the beach, so hmm. Um, the lullaby is pretty creepy too. On the beach, on the beach. Oh yeah, yeah. On the beach, there's also this weird golden seat. We could just do like a regular like log bench, maybe. That might be okay and kind of creepy. Um, like a dark wood, orange wood, white birch. Ooh, white birch could work. Um, we could do white birch. Yes, I'm trying to decide if I want a bench. Or we could do a wild log bench, like a driftwood bench. Ooh, a driftwood bench could work. Driftwood bench, darkwood, orangewood. They like their birch. Darkwood? Wait, let me see. Well, kind of works. Kinda, sorta. I don't know. Okay, let me try something else. Um, we could try a little tennis, or we could do, or we could do like stone stools. Um, or, hmm, I'm not sure. Yeah, sometimes I like just play around with stuff just to see. Oh, we also have a Halloween chair. Well, that could also work. Hmm. I'm not certain. Okay, hang on. What about... Well. Okay, if we do log bench, we could do that. Like that? That could totally work too. Hmm. Okay. Let me try. You know what? I might honestly do the iron garden bench, but in a dark color. Like, yeah, like a brown or a black. Oh, you know what? The black works. Okay. So we'll put that here by the ocean. By the ocean. And then I really wanted to to mess with people. Um, yeah, when we did the abandoned building one for I forget her name. She was a little pink rhinoceros. I actually put a bunch of trash bags like in the parking lot, right? In the like little parking lot area I made, but I had them spread out a little bit and I put the mannequin. I think it was like the rescue mannequin, like the CPR mannequin, and like kind of put it behind the trash bags. And so you could kind of see it, but you could kind of not see it, just like like kind of giving a like you see something out of the corner of your eye that looks like a dead body, but you're not sure it's a dead body. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, "Is that?" She's like, "What is that behind the trash bags?" She looked at yeah, because I share them to I share the finished like designs to my socials, and she asked, she's like, "Hey," she's like, "So about your last Halloween design?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Is that?" She's like, "I don't know." She's like, "Is that a dead body behind the trash bags?" And I said, "Well, it's implied that it might be." And she's like, "Wait, what?" I was just like, "Yeah." And I told her I used like the little CPR mannequin. And she's like, "Okay." She's like, "That's really creepy." She's like, "And also perfect for Halloween." Now she said it freaked her out. And I was like, "Well, it's obviously the little CPR mannequin." And she's like, "Yeah, but I really looked, for a minute, was like, wait, is that a dead body? Is that like?" She's like, "Is that dead body?" And I was just like, "Yeah, you're welcome." And she's like, "It was very creepy." And of course, I don't like bugs, but so we put a bunch of bugs in the abandoned building, like the little bug models. Um, yeah, so I was thinking of doing a thing. I also used those CPR mannequins for 1 year. We made a vampire castle. We basically made a vampire lair for one of the villagers. Yeah, for Halloween, because it said he wanted a castle. So basically, the story we had was he's actually a vampire. Uh, and we used to, and we used, yeah, we made like a whole vampire dungeon, and it was a whole thing. Um, okay, I'm trying to see. I might actually use that mannequin for something. Okay, so there's also, yeah, see? We could use the rescue mannequin again. Okay, so we could do light gray. We could do light gray, and we could either do, okay, light gray could totally work, or we could do beige, but I kind of like the idea of light gray. And then we could do gray shorts, black shorts. That could totally work. Just like put it by the water there. Yep. Like nothing to see her. Um, yeah, I mean, it could totally work. Like if we put it in front of the bench. And then do we have, I'm trying to remember if I have any paint. Like we could use like some paint or some splotches. Could do, wait, do we have tomato puree? He's just like, this is weird. This is like, or I could do like splattered tomato. That could also kind of work. Um, that could also kind of work. Alright, I'm thinking. Okay, so we have. Okay, so there's this, and then there's this. Um, okay, I could have sworn I had some like red paint stuff. Actually, you know what? Yep, totally gonna do it. This makes sense for Halloween. Uh, I know my friend T is gonna see this later and be like, Mother, mother, what is this?" Just like, no big deal. Just Halloween things that are happening. Just a few Halloween things here and there. Okay, so I have a chainsaw. Don't worry, it'll make sense later. Um, okay, we also have these pumpkins. We have that kind of looks like a wood chipper. I know Laurel's, Laurel's like, holy shit, is this the Overlook Hotel or Fargo? It's like, it does kind of look like a wood chipper. I'm just saying. Um, it totally could work. Okay, so we have uh mix of both. Mix of both. Yep. We could do. I am kind of tempted to use. Um. Yeah, Ron peeked and was like, what is that? Okay, there's the paint cans. And then there's a wooden toolbox. See, so do I just like keep the chainsaw? Because I'm gonna have Zell like sit on the bench with the chainsaw, like he has to like get rid of the body basically. This is like, well, there's a body washed up on the beach. We have to get rid of it, and maybe it goes in the cauldron for reasons, for many reasons. Don't worry about it. Like, okay, weird. We could do like a fire on the beach too, couldn't we? Like a bonfire? Yeah, we could totally do a bonfire, right? Like on the beach? On the beach? But not like, you know, an organized bonfire. More like, oh, a kettle bathtub. That could be interesting. Yeah, we still haven't gone inside yet. We're working on the yard. We've been working on the yard. What did I do with that fire? Jump in the fire. Okay, hang on. Mirrors, mirrors. Mirror, mirror. No. Uh, much fire. Lots of fire. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna put the fire in front of the bench. I know that's weird, but it can totally work. Where did I put the freaking fire? Darn it. They're like, would you like fire? I was like, yes, we would like, we make a lovely fire. For things. Okay, well, there's the mannequin. We have him. I know Ron's gonna see this finished design tomorrow and be like, honey, what the hell is this? Just like, he's just gonna be like, what the hell is this? And then I'll explain to him that it's for Halloween, and then he'll be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he knows I love Halloween, so it was like, he's gonna be like, all right, that tracks, that tracks. Ah, there we go. Aha, fire. We can do this fire or this fire. I think we're better off doing this fire. Like, oh wait, I have to turn on the fire. Okay, do fire. Wait, no, turn that back on. Turn that back on or so help me. Girl. Jesus, like, we make a lovely fire? I was like, yes, we make a lovely fire. Okay. So we'll put a fire here. I don't know, is that big enough to burn a body? Probably not. But, you know what? Why have one fire when we can have two? Kind of. Like this? Like a ritual fire? Okay, that's too close to the house. We need it like this. And then like this one maybe? Ah. There we go. I like this is very odd. Yeah, one of my weirder Halloween designs, but you know, worth it. Yeah, actually, what if we put a fire here and a fire here? Oh, that'll work. I think this the outside is done at least. Zell's like, oh, we're doing this? Like, yep, we're doing this. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do with him. We're gonna put him on the next to the chainsaw for reasons. We're like, really? This is how we're doing things? It's like, yep, this is how we're doing things. Okay. Nico and I will go over here. We'll take the picture. I've got your picture. Okay. We disappear. We do a thing. I guess we could do like aerial view. He looks so unapologetic about it. He's just like, yeah, we're gonna totally like do something with this body. He's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what we're gonna do with it, okay? Like, actually I think this one's better. Oh, there we go. I think the direct eye contact works somehow. He's like, yes. He's like, you saw what you think you saw. He's like, yes, we're totally gonna do what you think we're gonna do. Happy Halloween! Okay, 3, 2, 1, blink. Yeah, the fact that he just looks so bored about it. He's just like, yeah, I do this all the time. What, you don't? They're like, well, okay. Now we can design, I guess, the hotel lobby? Yeah, and then upstairs I guess we have to do like the haunted hotel room. Ta-da! Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah, we usually like sometimes if I want to do a design, I'll go like pick out the location and then we'll bookmark it for later. Okay. I'm trying to think how we can make this a little more creepy. If we do 8 by 8, that should be fine, right? Or we could do 10 by 10 and then we could include the ghost bar. Um okay, so with the lighting, can we do creepy. Um with the lighting, can we make it creepy? Oh, we could do blue or yellow. I think I used the blue the last time for the abandoned building. Maybe we could do like a purple. Ooh, that's kind of fun with like the kind of pink. I'm trying to remember. Hmm. Yeah, for the lighting, we want to make it. I don't know. I might put like a skeleton in the corner or something. Um. Oh, the red could totally work. Okay, there's regular lighting. But we could do like red. Actually, we could use the red upstairs. So maybe for this one, we do... The green is kind of weird, but it kind of works. We could do like a weird yellow. Or we could do... I'm kind of liking this color, but maybe like, I don't know. Hmm. I'm thinking, or we could just do darkness. Yeah, because like with the regular lighting, it's not as scary. So if we do, let's see, windows and entryway. Oh, we could do sounds, none. Echo, echo. Ooh, echo could be interesting. Ocean, underwater, cave, jungle. Oh, storm. Oh, storm could be interesting. Rain, wind. Space. Cyber. Okay, we got healing. We got factory. Alley. Cheering. Shatter. Actually, the chatter might work for like the hotel lobby, right? Because um, there's also city. We have jungle. We have fields. We have or the echo. Echo could work too. Ocean. We have cave. I kind of like the storm one. I kind of like the storm. But, okay, what is this? Rumbling? Rumbling could work. We could do rain. Yeah, I'm either like, the ocean is cool. I'm either thinking like chatter or, or, or storm. I don't think construction is gonna cut it. Train. Oh. Um, wind could also work. Sometimes the wind scares me. Like for me, like I really don't like thunderstorms, and sometimes like today the wind it was like howling today all day. It was like really windy, and at nighttime I know the wind for me can be a little scary. um, yeah, I know Norrell's not a fan of thunderstorms either. Um, yeah, but it could work. So see, the thing is like if I, yeah, maybe I should do the chatter. Because if we're doing like hotel lobby, right, like haunted hotel, then we could totally do like the chattering. Okay. But I need to figure out the heckin'. Yeah, I'm like trying to decide. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna use the red upstairs. but like, okay, we might do the blue or like this kind of blue. This kind of blue might work. Um, or we could do this kind of blue. Oh, right. I could probably make it a little bit dimmer, so that adds to it. We could do that color or that color. I kind of am leaning towards this color. Yeah, because that's like really bright, but I want it to be like a little, like kind of, yeah, like kind of in the middle, like that. And then we could do like the red upstairs for the hotel room. I'm wondering if I should make it a little smaller though. I'm wondering if I should do. What if I messed with the size a little bit to make it seem kind of off, like we did with the abandoned building? Like we could do like a 10 by 8 or a 6 by 10. Ooh, that could be interesting. Or we could do like 8 by 10 or 10 by 10. Um, you know what? I might do 8 by 10 just to like mess with it a little bit. Okay. I gotta figure out the wallpaper now. Um, okay. Wallpaper. Okay, black European style wall. Interesting. Or could do a chocolate hallway wall, brown crown wall. I might do the brown crown wall upstairs. Lobby flooring. Oh, interesting. But need dark wood flooring. Okay. Okay, there's this, which opens up the ballroom. Yeah, I do like the lobby flooring, if I'm being honest, for what I want to do. But let me see if we have any. Like, I like the black European style um wallpaper, but I want to see if I can use something as like an accent wall for the back wall there. Um, like something. Hmm. Common wall. Okay. Got this. Common wall. Okay. Orange molded wall. Dark wall. Okay, so we have earth wall. What about stone wall? That's not quite right. Hi, Golden. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Industrial wall? No. I wanted to see if we had, if we have something that's like, okay, ramshackle wall. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Um, hmm. We could do. Norl, can you do a shout out for Golden, please? Hi, Golden. How was your stream? Happy Halloween. Welcome on in. Let me see here. I thought I had like another wall. Um, hmm. Do. How was Fortnite? Did you win? And hi everyone, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. Like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. Hi, Golden, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Oh, there's the Halloween wall. Oh, should we do the Halloween wall instead? Like I did use it for one design already this season, but I do like the Halloween wall. Um, but we could also do the things. I could have sworn I had a wallpaper where it was like a shack wall. Wait, greenhouse wall? Nope, that's not quite it. Um, glowing moss ruins wall. No. Ooh, wait. Graveyard wall. Ooh, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Uh, but I don't think it's gonna fit our haunted hotel. Our haunted hotel vibe. But, you know, maybe next time. Chain link fence. No. I mean, I am kind of liking that one though, and it's animated, and with the lighting, it looks really cool. But I don't think that's quite it. Um, what about? We also have. Oh, crap! That's the scary wall. Sorry. Uh, that is a very scary wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um. Well, I forgot this glows in the dark. Stream was good. Had a nice Halloween fun in Fortnite. Okay. Need to switch to my phone. Alright, Golden, no worries. I'm glad you had a good stream. I do like it, but it doesn't really feel like Halloween, does it? What about this one? Oh, getting somewhere. How about, well, that's concerning. Uh, laboratory wall. We actually have used that. Skull wall? Hmm. Server room wall. No. Dungeon wall? We need something that goes with the haunted hotel. Um, man, I know it's weird, but I really like this wall. I like this wallpaper for the accent wall. But like I said, that might be it might be odd. Um, okay, well let's see. Got a circuit board wall. All right. And then there's the greenhouse wall. I'm thinking maybe classic library wall. Okay, I do like that wall. But I was thinking maybe yeah, I do really like the Halloween wall, the spooky wall. I do like that wallpaper, so I'm kind of debating using it for this design. Um and it does go well with the black curtains for the European wall. Oh wait, here we go. Old wallpaper. Oh, what about that? Right? Because it's a haunted hotel, right? So you're like, oh, something's off about this place. Seems legit, but old wallpaper? That could totally work. Or we could do... So we could do old wallpaper. Um... Okay. What is this? Dojo wall. That's not quite it. Straw wall? No. Hmm. Alright, we have the white perforated board wall. There's a common wall. Okay. And a dirt clod wall. Honestly, I feel like... Okay, wait. What about the ramshackle wall? Ramshackle wall could work too. But I'm honestly kind of leaning towards the old wallpaper. I think it'll give that haunted hotel vibe that we're looking for. Um, yeah. Like we have the fancy wall, but then like at the back, oh, it's old wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So we need the check-in desk, right? Okay, so we need the check-in desk, and we need some things. Okay, so we need a check-in desk. Let me see here. Okay, so there's all this stuff. And then, excuse me, and then, okay, so we need like, a desk. Like a little desk. I don't know if we need it in the center. Or maybe, I don't know, should we put like a little bar here? Or should we put the bar at the back? Maybe we should put the bar at the back. I don't know, what y'all think? We could put the bar at the back and then like have the check-in desk at the front by the door, but usually they have the check-in desk, you know. You come in and there's the check-in desk. Okay. So let's see if we can't find, oh, there we go. Covered counter? Oh. How about, we got a counter table and we got a reception counter. Diner counter table. Okay, let's try the counter table. Natural wood, black and dark wood, pink, black and red, white, or yellow and black. Maybe black and red for this one? Or this one we could do... Okay, black, dark wood blue, pink, white brick. Um, trying to decide. Um, okay. I think we'll go with... Oh, there's also a podium. Um, we could do this reception counter, but I don't... It comes in black. It does come in black. Okay, let's try it. Okay, yeah, that can totally work. Put the reception counter here, like this. Like, have it on either side, like this. Maybe can we do 2? Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay. I have 1 and 2. Um, yeah, that can work, I think. Your reception desk here. Or maybe we could do like 3 to make it look a little more symmetrical. Okay. Um, and then, oh, we need some pictures. Let's try. Let's try this. Uh, let's do the variations. Okay, let's do a black, and then we can do, um, let's see. What did I do with, some of the Halloween stuff? Oh, there we go. Creepy. Ron says it looks like a kitty cat, but I'm like, it's supposed to be Michael Myers. Welcome back. Mother, I'm at work. Wanted to very quickly hop and say hello. Hope you're all having a good time zone. Hi, Tiny. I'm doing okay. I'm making a haunted hotel for Halloween. I hope you're doing okay. Hope work is going okay. Um, okay. Wait, let me check. Is it weird asking for a friend since we're doing a haunted hotel? Is it weird to have a dead body outside and a dead body inside? I mean, cause like outside, because outside, I mean, we have this guy right here and the chainsaw that Zell's gonna use for reasons, totally valid Halloween murder hotel reasons. Not really. Along with the weird creepy monsters outside of the okay. So maybe we can kind of like hide one behind the counter. Maybe we can hide one behind the reception counter. It's totally fine. Yeah, but see, so we have like the creepy wallpaper. Um, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this, and then we're gonna because the posters work. Custom design. Well, that's not scary at all. That's kind of scary. Ooh, we could do like broken windows on the like this, like a broken window here. Oh, we could totally have like a broken window behind the reception counter, right? Like that, like one broken window, like a broken window. Or we could do a broken window in the we could do a broken window in the hotel room. Like when we go upstairs and do like yeah, we could do broken windows in the hotel room. Like on the back like this. Yeah, it could totally work. Be like, this window's broken. Don't worry about it. Uh, hmm. Yeah, because if we're doing that, but first, second verse, same as the first. But we need a black frame, and then let's do. We could do this creepy one. Um, yeah, this was the one we used for the drive-in movie theater thing. We also have cracked sidewalks and flowers. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll put this one up like this, right? Be like, why do you have that creepy painting there? Like, no reason. The eyes follow you. Why? Because. Um, like this. And there's no clock. I'm deliberately not putting a clock in. Um, and then we could do like maybe like a red, and then we could do like that or like this. Or we can do this creepy one. We also have this pumpkin kitty, but that's not really scary. Hmm. Wait, that's for Imbolc, but I don't know. Or we could do creepy sidewalk for reasons. I don't know. I don't know. We could have this cute little pumpkin thing. Creepy window. I do kind of like that. I know it's Nightmare Before Christmas, but I do kind of like it. So there's also this one. Oh, we also have this like Harlequin pattern. Um, actually, I kind of like this one. I know it's Nightmare Before Christmas, but I kind of like the design for it because it's like, yeah, it's definitely giving something. Okay, so let's put that here like this, and we'll put this one here like this. Okay. Now, now we do a thing. Okay. Where did the, okay. Where did the CPR guy go? Alright, so if we go down here, we have too much stuff. We has too much stuff. We has too much stuff. Aha. Yep, this is a totally normal amount. Maybe gray this time? He just nods. Yes, okay. And it's just like, yep. Okay, so we'll just, yep, do it like this. Yep, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. And for reasons? Yep, totally normal. We're like, why is there a chainsaw there? It's just like, don't worry about it. Also, tomato puree for reasons. We're like, okay, this is weird. Like, yep, it's very weird. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. So we're gonna need a chair. A chair for the reception desk, maybe? Wait, okay. What do we do with the reception desk chair? Yeah, this is just the hotel lobby. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the hotel like room itself. Um, let's see. Do we have any like creepy chairs? Creepy chairs. We have. Okay, we have this chair. Okay, so we have this chair. Oh, we also have this like lab chair that kind of looks like it might be a torture device. Um, okay, let me see. We could do this. Right, lab chair, silver chair, white, black, green, brown, red. Damaged? Ooh, maybe damaged. Um, and it's totally a normal chair. Yep. They're like, why is that there? It's just like, don't worry about it. Okay, we could do like a little jack-o'-lantern too. Um, excuse me, I keep yawning. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna put Okay, I am gonna put like a couple of Halloween things because haunted hotel. Um, maybe what we'll do, yeah, is we'll do like a jack o' lantern here, but yellow, green, monochrome. Let's do monochrome. Monochrome. We'll put it like right there. Okay. And then we need some like luggage or something. Wait, do I have luggage? I don't know. Okay. I will be right back. I'm feeling like really sluggish. I think I need a snack. Um, yeah, that happens sometimes when I get like hungry. I get a little like tired. I also might make a cup of tea. Uh, yeah, so I will be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks. Yeah, we're gonna just run the ads to turn off the pre rolls. All right. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. All right, so everything should be over. Hmm. Okay, so we're figuring out. I'm figuring out what I want to do with the hotel lobby, basically. Okay, so we have the weird, creepy chair, and we have Okay, and then we have like the jack o' lantern, and I'm trying to figure out if I want. Oh wait, I was looking for. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Um, like one of the Halloween things, like maybe a table, but I'm not sure. Like I could do the Halloween table that has like the jack o' lantern. Um, yeah, the jack o' lantern face. So we could do that, but I already put out like. Yes, I put out like the monochrome pumpkin. So you can see what we want to do. Um yeah, so I have this. All right. So we got this, and then um oh, maybe we could do like an open book. Yeah, we could do like an open book maybe. Um we could do like an open book. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah, like we could do. Wait, what is this one? Pop up book. Oh, Mesozoic world. That actually might be fun to do like a monster book. Like the shark, like a shark. Um, no, I was thinking of doing like an open book though. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Because I have stacks of books, and I have. Like we could do. Yeah, we could do like an open book. Like Western literature, Japanese literature, encyclopedia, textbook. Maybe maybe something like that. Oh, like that could be like the guest book maybe. So I could put that there like this. Um like this, and then now I'm trying to decide uh I'm trying to decide if I want to put like a little bar off to the side. Um yeah, cuz one of the things I remember in The Shining was like for the Overlook Hotel was like there was like a bar, right? Like the bartender, the ghost of the bartender. Um like he put right, so he would. Okay, so we have the creepy chair, we have this. Yeah, if we do the Halloween table, um I'm not sure how much space it's gonna take up because it's pretty big. Um so we could do okay, let me see. Alright, we have a fireplace, we have this. Where is it? Okay, there's all this stuff. What on earth did I do with it? Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Wait, no, that's. Oh. Oh, right. We have like these. I wonder if we could. You know what? Ooh, we could do that. Like, have that here, like this. Okay. Oh, you know what? The tables. The tables might be. Yeah, the pumpkin table might be up with the regular tables now that I think about it. Um, oh my gosh, too much stuff. Too much stuff. All right, we have this one. Okay, I have. All right, so there's these. Okay, so there's the beds. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm not sure how big that table's gonna be. Um, yeah, and it looks like a little too happy. I could put it in the corner like this, or like off to the side like this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. Um, okay, so we have this here. All right, let me put this here and let me move this thing closer like this. Um, or, or, or we move this over here like this and then move, okay, and then move this guy over here like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think I was gonna, oh, I remember what I was looking for. I was trying to remember if I had any, like, luggage. Like, stacks of suitcases. Uh, I don't think I do. Unless, unless, um, unless we have, um, oh, what was that? It was like a specialty suitcase. Um, yeah, I think it was a specialty suitcase. It was like a special item. Okay, stacks of luggage. It should be in here somewhere. Um, like it was kind of like a giant suitcase, but I can't remember quite what it was. Okay, there's the Halloween stuff. There's some of the Christmas stuff. No, this isn't it. Darn it. I could have sworn there was like a suitcase item. It was like a big traveling suitcase thing. And now I can't find it. Okay, there's billiards, there's this thing. Okay. There's a Go table. And there's like a little library. Construction. Uh, yeah, I don't remember where it is now. Okay, that's ice cream stuff. Okay, there's cardboard cutouts. Okay. We got boxes. Trash bags. Kind of. Yep, we're not going to worry about what's in those trash bags. No, we are not. There we go. I know it's weird, but we're doing it. Okay, so there's that. And then we have, okay, so there's a bunch of plants. Oh, I wonder if I could do something with the plants. We could put like a yucca plant like right there. And then, let me see. Okay, so there's this. There's this one. I could have sworn I had like a suitcase thing. But now I don't see it at all. Okay, unless it's in here somewhere. Let me check. Okay, so there's all this stuff. There's a, there we go. I knew there was a suitcase. Yeah, Rover. It was Rover's briefcase. Yeah. So we're gonna put like a couple of briefcases like this. Kind of like this. And kind of like this. Yeah, just kind of, right? And then I'll put one of these upstairs in the hotel room too. Yeah. There we go. Actually maybe move it off to the side like this. Okay, maybe move it up to, okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll move it off to the side more like this. Yeah, I knew I could, there was a suitcase thing. Okay. Like this. Okay, maybe move it closer together if I can. Or like, put it like that. Okay. So now what I can do is I can do a thing. Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing a wall shelf with bottles, but like vintage. Yeah, like this. right? To make it look like bartender. I might put it like low like this, but I'm not sure. Or I could put it like up in the middle like this. Um, I don't know now. Maybe down below to make it look like a little under shelf? Yeah, because like that wall, the windows. Okay. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Okay. So for the bar counter. Okay, so there's the counter table, there's a diner counter table. We could do the diner counter table, but I don't think it comes. Oh, it does come in black. So that might work. Turn it like this to make it look like a bar counter. Right, and then we could do we could do okay, there's a frozen counter. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let me move this over a little bit more. Like this. And then do we have any shelves other than what is here? Well, we want it to look fancy, right? So what I could do is I could do a tall marble island counter like at the back. Right? Like I know it's a partition, but make it seem like that's the bar. Okay, like that. Okay, so we want it to match. And then we can do like little bottles. Yeah, to like bottles, cocktail drinks. Just to make it look like the bar. Okay. Ah, there we go. So we could do some decorative bottles. Some green, some light blue, some brown. Okay. You have white. Let's do brown. And let's do let's do something. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Um we could do that. Or we could do this one. Oh, we could do this one. That might work. Yeah. Right, so we can put those there like this, and then okay, and then we have what else do we have? Okay, so we have these. Okay, let me see. What did I do with all those drinkies? Okay, so there's a lot of cake and a lot of things. Okay, drinkies. We could do. Let's do blood orange juice. Like right there. Okay, and I have an idea. Like, we're gonna have this guy here, and then we're gonna have this guy right here. Like this. Okay. And then okay, so we have the glass bottles, but I don't know if that's all I want to put in there. Might do something. Could put a knife block there. Like on the counter there. And then could do a dead fish, carp on a cutting board. Okay. Or golden dishes. Okay. So we could probably do some more bottles, or we could do something else. Um, I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. Yeah, we still have like upstairs to do, so I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry. I'm having a snack. I got some cheese, like some of my snack cheese, cause yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. So yeah, and I made myself a cup of tea and I got water. I got more water. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think what else I can do with the bar in the corner over here. Um, yeah, cause like we still have the hotel room to do upstairs, and I'm not really sure what we're gonna do with that yet for Halloween. So I guess what we'll do is, oh, you know what? We could put out something that looks like food, but maybe not food. Um, there's like a cherry tart that could work, or oh, a cherry pie. I know it's weird, but like, what if it's not actually a cherry pie? What if it's something scary? Um, okay, so we have the knife block, we have the gelatin, we have. I might add some more like bottles of stuff. Um, okay, so we have that one. Right, so maybe some brown. Okay, we got this one. That's kind of creepy. We have that one's too cheerful in my opinion. Um, okay, there's that. Right, we have, yeah, I did those, but and they work, but um, okay, so oh, we could do this one. This one might work. Um, yeah, kind of like alternate, like one here and one over here. Okay. Oh, let me turn him a little. There we go. Um, yeah. I know it's like bare bones, but hmm. Okay, we could do a thing. Okay, wall mounted candle. Yep, we'll do like that, and we'll put one over here too. Okay. Okay, so I think downstairs is done. Yeah, I kind of tinkered with the I kind of tinkered with this a bit. Dizzy spin, stress buzz, bubble shock, gloom swirl. Okay, let's do gloom swirl for this guy. Right, so doom swirl. Okay, right, and then maybe we can do dizzy spin or zap-o-matic or stress buzz. There we go. That works. Okay, and then we could do more gloom swirl. Okay. Oh, and then over here too, the trash bags. Okay, I think that works. Yep. Okay, now all that's left is the upstairs. Now we gotta do the hotel room itself. So this is a hotel, the haunted hotel lobby. I don't think I have anything that looks like a ghost. I mean, I might be able to use the gyroids, but I don't know. Um, like I don't think I have anything that looks like a ghost. Although, I think the gyros are for outside, right? Oh. Okay, so we have tomatoes. And we got that. I don't know, like, well, that one kind of looks like it could be a ghost. It could totally be a ghost. Hmm. Oh, or this one. The tremoloid? Um, hi Lily. Welcome. Hi Lily. Okay, so we could either do, I'm thinking I could either use this one or I could do this one. Um, oh, we could get it, does it come in, oh, it does come in white. Okay, that kind of looks ghosty. So maybe we could use that. And then yeah, I could either, well, because I'm afraid if I use it in blue, it's gonna blend in with the lighting I picked. So yeah, let's try it. Okay, so we could, where can I put him? Um, okay, so what we could do, okay, so we can move this like to the corner. And maybe move this one here like this. Um, hmm. I might I might put another one down by the trash bags. Um, yeah, just kind of like out like this. Yeah, that actually works. Okay. Um, yeah, that can actually work. Okay. So let me do a thing. Okay, so we have Gloom Swirl for a lot of things, but we might do, okay, so we can either do Dizzy Spin or Stress Buzz. I might do Stress Buzz. Yeah, like on that one. And then go over here and do it over here. Okay. And then, all right. And then the thing that I had for the sounds, I had shatter. Um, so I'll do the thing. I'm trying to decide if I should put, yeah, I don't think I'm going to put any chairs by the bar. Okay. So the haunted hotel lobby is done, I think. Um, so, oh wait, let me adjust. Let me adjust the candles a little bit. I'm gonna move them a little closer to here, and then I'm gonna, yeah, like in between the paintings. Okay, let me move that just a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we are gonna go upstairs and we're gonna make the, yeah, so this is the, yeah, so we're doing Haunted Hotel for Halloween. Um, so this is the lobby. The lobby's done, and now we're gonna do the hotel room. I might fiddle with the size again, like I did with downstairs. Um, yeah. So let's see what we can do. So right now, okay, so right now it is 6 by 6. Okay. Um, so what I might do, okay, I think downstairs we did like 8 by 10 or 6 by 10. No, we did like 6 by 10, I think. So I might do 8 by 10 here. Because if we do 10 by 10, I feel like that's going to be too big for what I want to do. So I think we might do 8 by 10. Okay. And I'm going to tinker with the lighting again. Um, yeah, and I think we said we were going to do red. Yeah, like we're going to do red just to like mess with things. And I was going to make it, like we could do bright, but I think I'm gonna do it like a little more like subtle, like kind of like that. Or was it orange? No, I think it was red. It was kind of like a mix of red and pink. Um, yeah, so we can do this. If I put it in the middle, make it, okay, that's not gonna cut it. Okay. Let me do a little more halfway. Yeah, because if I do it like this, that's too bright. So I want it more, like this a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then for the sounds, I'm not sure. Um, don't think I want to do underwater. I think I said I wanted to do the storm for upstairs. Or like, or maybe the wind. The wind might work too. Hmm. But honestly, I feel like storm works. Okay. Um. All right. Now I gotta figure out the wallpaper. Okay. So there's the flooring. The wallpaper. Okay. So we could do this one. Um. Okay. Parquet flooring. The brown wallpaper works, but I'm not sure about it. We could do. Oh, right. We could do like this brown panel. Wait, if we did a brown panel, okay, we could do this. Or we could do the brown panel like this, and then we could do the brown panel as like an accent wall. Um, or or we could do what we did downstairs and use like the ramshackle, or we could use the old wallpaper. But I feel like that's not gonna work. Because I already used it. I mean, there's no rule saying I have to, use a different wallpaper. Tent wall, that's not going to work. But the old wallpaper could do the trick. Um, okay. Or we could do this wall. That could also work too, like a ramshackle wall. It's a common wall. There's a dirt clod wall. Hmm. I'm not certain. Um, yeah, you know what? I think maybe. Oh, what is this one? Oh, botanical wall. That could be interesting. Um, okay, so yeah, the old wallpaper does work, but I feel like I need something a little different. Um, all right. So we'll do a Zen architecture wall. Um, hallway wall. Yeah, I think maybe the brown panel wall is my best bet. Even though it looks a little. Oh wait. What was that other wall? Should we use the creepy graveyard wall? Like, it's animated and it could work for like the idea that I have in my head about the hotel being haunted. Um, I mean, it could work. It could. But I don't know if that's like odd or not. Hmm. Like that could be the accent wall because, the hotel is haunted, so we could have like the creepy trees. The creepy graveyard wall. Or yeah, like that could work. Hmm. Okay, we have summit wall. Hmm. It's not quite the same. Uh oh. We also have magma cavern wall. Honestly, I am actually really leaning towards the graveyard wall. Yeah. You know what? I think I am gonna do it. I don't know. It could work. I think it could totally work. Um, but I might have to change the flooring a little bit. Um, like maybe, hmm, like maybe we could have gravel flooring. Okay. Or we could have old stone tile flooring. Hmm. But is there a best flooring? Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what I want. There's some zebra print flooring. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Parking flooring. Oh. Construction site flooring? Huh. Well, swamp flooring, hopscotch flooring. Um, ah, broken stone path flooring. You know what? Yep, that can work. That can totally work. Um, that can totally work. Okay, so, um, all right, and then has an elegant bed. Okay, it says the elegant bed, but I don't know if that's gonna work for what I want to do because we're making beds. Okay, so we have like the twin bed. There's like a sloppy bed. Oh, there's a sloppy bed. Sloppy bed could totally work. Natural wood, light wood, dark wood. Gray, light blue, pink, ash, brown. Um, maybe dark wood. And then we could do um oh right, I wanted to put broken windows in the hotel room. Um yeah, I might have to rethink the wallpaper. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily have to do it. Um, let me see here. Uh, we could do. Hmm. All right, we could do broken windows there. Okay, let me see. We could do this kind of bed or. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this. I don't know. Just trying something out here. Um. Okay, if I did the elegant bed, we could do it in black, and then we could do a design that could work. Um, yeah, like the Halloween design could totally work. We have this one too. Hmm. Okay, or we could do that one. That one's creepy. Um, we have this one. We have this one. I might do. You know what? I might do something along the lines of, you know what? We might do this one. I think that one can work. Um, yeah, and we'll put it here, or we'll put it here like, or we could put the bed here like this. Might be creepy. Or in the corner. Actually, let's do it kind of like in the corner, like this. Um, yeah. Let's do it in the corner like this. I usually make a bedroom for them, but I might do something a little different. Um, like for the bathtub. Yeah, like for the bathtub instead of regular bath, we'll do like a kettle bathtub. Like this. Um, for reasons and just kind of do that. Um, I was like really debating like putting it like this way, but I feel like we should put it this way. Um, yeah, and then have like the little ghosties here like this. Um, okay, and then what did I do with? Yep. Um, yep. And then kind of. Okay, so then kind of put. I'm trying to think where to put its feet. Like kind of like that. And then um okay. And then put one here like this. Um oh, actually, put it like this and then turn this one's feet like this. Like have it kind of out. Um yeah. Okay. Um all right. And then okay, so we have a chair, we have okay. All right. So there's all this. Okay, I guess we can like put out the dresser. But okay, but in black. And then we'll do like a little table runner. Um Maybe like this. Okay. Okay, so we'll put that there. Um and we'll put this here like this. Okay, so I wanted to add more of the more of Rover's briefcase. Like this and then kind of like this. Okay. Um Alright, I am gonna put another yucca plant in, just like in the corner like the last time. Um, yeah, just kind of fiddling with this a little bit. Alright, and we have trash bags. Um, do, do, do. Okay, and then, yep, alright, like this. Totally fine. Um, okay, so now I'm thinking, okay, so I have giant mushroom, we have giant, oh, but we have skeletons. And the anatomical model. No, I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe the skeleton? Okay. Like that. Um, Kinda like that. And then see what we can do. Um, hmm. Oh, I guess it's been an hour. Okay, give me a second. We got this. Cameras. Okay. I think we have some more Halloween stuff I can use. Alright. So then let's see. So there's this and there's okay. Um well I did the pumpkin, the scarecrows downstairs, so we could do we could do some up here too. Okay. So variations. Yeah, I like these guys because they work. So we'll just park this guy here like this. And then I guess we could do, you know, we could do like a a scarecrow, like one of the towers. Um, I think I'm gonna do green for this one this time because that works better. Okay, like that. Like this, and then we'll put one over here. Um, yeah. Okay. Kind of like this. Hmm. I don't know if I can hang anything on the walls like that'll work for the wallpaper. Um, I might. I mean, we do have this garland. Yeah, I think I'll do monochrome for this. Right? Yeah, we'll like make it look like it's hanging from the trees a little bit. Kind of like space them out a tad. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll be right back. I didn't realize we have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour. I guess it's been an hour. So we're just gonna run the ads really quick, and I'll take a little stretch break. So nobody misses anything. Yeah. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right. So we're gonna finish up this build. Um, yeah, I didn't put a bathroom in this time because Halloween. Okay, so I was afraid of that. That plant is blocking the way. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in the back corner if I can. Well, um, okay, wait. Okay, so maybe I can move this forward a little bit. Yeah, move this forward a little bit. Um, yep, we'll do it like this. Move this over like this. Move the body like this. Put that in the corner. There we go. And then we can move this forward a little bit. So it's um, a little more zen. Okay. All right, so I was thinking about what else we could do here. Um, yeah, so I don't know. All right, so I have like one ghosty here. Oh, this ghosty needs to be out here next to the skeleton, maybe. A little more. Um, so I might do like some cans of paint or something. Yeah, we could do some paint cans maybe? Or something. I don't know if I have any. Oh, wait, that could work. Like the glowing moss jar? That could work. White, gray, maybe some. Hi, Fox. Thank you for the raid. Maybe some green. Maybe some green. Some green. It's totally a normal thing to do. Yep. Dude. Hi, David. Welcome on in. Um, maybe far-fetched, but there's a raid incoming. Hide your fruit snacks and soda. Well, joke's on you. I'm out of fruit snacks, but I do have soda. Uh, Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Hi. Thank you, Norral. Yeah, go follow Farfetch Fox and hi, Lilia. And hi, David. Welcome on in. This is looking great. Would you believe it's a haunted hotel? Um, my fruit snacks are already in. This has taken a long time to do. Now, where did I put those? In your tummy. And yeah, go follow my friend Farfetch Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, how was Scooby Doo? I love Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo's so good. Um, yeah, go follow Farfetch Fox, my lovely friend and also fellow teammate on our stream team, The Wishing Well. You should go follow Lilia too. She's the founder of our stream team, The Wishing Well. Um, but yeah, go give Fox a follow. Fox is awesome. I'm so glad I get to lurk with her sometimes on the weekends. When I take my when it's my day off. Yeah, she's always very kind and supportive and just lovely all around. Our entire stream team honestly has like lots of really wonderful people. Yeah, and welcome on in everyone. Let's go. We got monster tokens and snacks. I have a few more snacks and tokens to find on Sunday. You finally remembered to take your meds? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can show you what we have so far. I'm so like, yeah, I decided to use the animated graveyard wall because I'm like, you know what? It's supposed to be a haunted hotel, and we are like, messing with things. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, also lots and lots of Animal Crossing. And cute farm sims and cute cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Um, yeah, so okay, we'll go outside first. Uh we'll go outside first. Yeah, this is our Halloween themed. I'm also here. Yes, Julius is also on our stream team. And yep. So basically, we have. Oh, I forgot to put a boat. You know what? It's fine. There is no boat. There is no escape from Haunted Hotel Island or something. Yeah, I used some of the gyroids because I tried to find some that look kind of monsterish, or for Halloween. Yeah, we don't know what they're putting in the cauldron, but yeah, yeah. Funny thing, I love the gyroids. The funny thing is like Ron saw that I used the CPR mannequin again, and like by the water, and he's like, "Is it implied that's a dead body washed up on the beach. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, just just checking. Right? And he's like, and the chainsaw? And I was like, you know. And he's like, oh, he's like, Zell's supposed to like take care of the body. And I was just like, yep. And he's like, well, he's like, that tracks for a haunted hotel. And I was like, and the fires? And I was just like, yep. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but the way Ron just like kind of paused, like he was going to bed, and he just paused, and he's like, "Is that?" He's like, "Is that supposed to be like a dead body washing up on the beach?" And I was just like, corpses ain't good for business. I was like, yeah. And he was like, "And the chainsaw?" And I said, and he said, "Oh." He's like, "Okay, noted." And I was like, "Yep." I'm okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you had a good Halloween. Corpses ain't good for business unless it's a haunted hotel. Um, yeah. So we did like the hotel lobby. Think kind of overlook hotel, but kind of not. Yeah, and I messed with the lighting a little bit. Yeah, those are designs that I found on the little nook app thing. There's a weird creepy chair. Just ignore the dead body that's there. Yeah, Ron was just like, oh, okay. He's like, it's good? Oh, good. Yeah, and I use Rover suitcases, and we put a little bar over here. And yes, it's a cherry pie, but the implication is it may not actually be a safe pie to eat. I love the wallop poi the most when the beat drops, yeah. And I use some of these gyroids because they look the most like ghost like to me. So I was like, I wanted something that looks like a ghost, little ghosties and trash bags, and yep. And so this is the lobby, and now we're working on the hotel room. I didn't put in a bathroom because like I said, it's haunted. So yeah, and I was like tinkering with the sizing of the rooms. Ooh, yep. And so I decided to put in the cemetery wall because I figured it would be like, since it's haunted, kind of like illusions. Illusions, kind of like, think kind of like Overlook Hotel in The Shining, and also like the hotel, yeah, American Horror Story, like the haunted hotel and American Horror Story, which is, yeah, we were talking about it, that it's based on the actual like hotel, and like I said, that hotel is haunted as shit. Uh, like Luigi's Mansion, yeah, like that hotel is haunted as shit. Like there's been, yeah, I was mentioning to Ron because when we were watching, he's not really into horror the way I am. Like I'm a big chicken. I get scared easily, but I still like horror stuff. Um, yeah, and he was curious about it because I was watching it. It was like American Horror Story Hotel, and he's like, "Isn't this based like on an actual like hotel?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I explained that like that place has all kinds of like weird shit that nobody can explain. And he was like, "Wait, really? Like people have died in there?" I was like, "Yeah, like people have been murdered there, OD'd, like weird shit no one can explain. So that like." People like hear things like auditory hallucinations, and like it's really fucking weird, and they don't really know how to explain it. And yeah, and it was just like, and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah. And Ron's like, that's so weird. And it was like, yeah. And it's just like constant. And actually, one of the people I follow on TikTok has been in that hotel too. Shit's haunted. You've been in that hotel? It is, isn't it? It's like creepy as shit. Right? Yeah, I'm like, nope, thank you. Hard pass. Yeah, shit's haunted. Yeah, because people are like, oh, yeah, so they've like found bodies in there. It's like really weird. Um, yeah, and the funny thing is like somebody that I follow on TikTok. I think it's Pete Montego, right? Like he does like really funny like TikToks with his mom because like his mom is a little person, right? Like both his parents are little people and his siblings are little people, and he's the only one that isn't. Like he's an anomaly, and he jokes about it all the time. He's like, I'm the anomaly. He's like 6'2", and he's like, and I'm a ginger, right? And he kind of laughs about it. But his apartment building, like he literally he bought a house now, so he moved away. But he was like across the street from that freaking haunted ass hotel, right? And he's like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because he would like do TikToks of it sometimes and be like, right, and he'd be at the window and you'd see like all these cops like coming around and yeah, and he's just like, and people are like, what's going on? Yeah, and he like mentioned his TikTok. He's like, something's going down at the hotel again. Yeah, like there was like one video he did where he says like apparently they found like a couple of like dead people, and it was just like, oh, or like somebody went missing in there. It was like it's fucking weird, and yeah, it's haunted as shit. Um, Stanley Hotel, the overlook's based on the and boring. The Hotel Cecil is creepy as fuck. Again, yeah, the Hotel Cecil is creepy as shit. Norrell's not wrong, right? Like I've never been in there. Like when I was in the area with some friends, we like passed by it, and just being outside the place, right? I was like, I don't like the way this place feels, right? And we were like walking quickly by, like we crossed the street. I said, "Can we cross the street?" And my friend said, "Yeah." Right? My friend like they felt that energy too. We're just like, yeah, it was fucking weird. Like I don't know what it was, and yeah, Norrell's right. It's haunted as shit. Um, because just like bad energy from it all around. Like I didn't even go out inside. I just like avoided it, but it was like this very like oppressive energy. And I was just like, yeah, that feeling of something other going, yeah, exactly. And I was outside and I was like, can we please cross the street? And they were like, yeah, right. My friends felt it too. They were like, yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure what horror movies we have to be. Yeah, like, I mean, I watched something that Hecky played. I think it was called Dead Dead Reset. And it used like FMV for like, and there was a really nasty scene with eyeballs, and I was like, nope. Um, yeah, but yeah, it like it's absolutely haunted. But yeah, Pete, like, yeah, that guy he lived across from there, and yeah, and it was like, and yeah, and a couple times he was just like, there's cops at the Cecil Hotel. He's like, I don't know what's going on. He's like, I don't know what's going on. Right, but yeah, it was just like, right, and the update was like, oh, they found like a couple of dead people in there, and it was just like, or somebody went missing in there, and they were like looking for them to see if they were in there, and it was like a whole thing. And Ron was like, does that happen a lot? And I was like, yeah. I was like, that place is absolutely cursed, absolutely cursed, absolutely freaking haunted. And Ron's just like, damn. I was like, yep, yeah. And American Horror Story, like yeah, American Horror Story, the season where they did the hotel where Lady Gaga was in it, and she was like the vampire person. Um, she was basically, yeah, like that. It was based on the Cecil. It's another place I will not go anywhere. Yeah, Winchester Mansion. It is definitely weird and odd because the wife of the guy that basically created the Winchester rifles, um, she related to Lady Blah Blah. She actually wasn't bad in it. Oh god, yeah, like there are rooms that don't go anywhere. There are stairs that go nowhere. Yeah, like yeah, it's very loopy. And apparently the story is, and that's actually true by the way, is like she talked to like a fortune teller, and like did a seance, and they told her that that all the people who died because of the weapon that her husband created were angry, and in order to appease them she had to like make rooms for them in her house. And she totally did that. She totally fucking did this. And yeah, and like Norrell says, it's loopy and it's weird as shit. Because like yeah, there are like doors that open to a room, like an empty room. There are stairs that go absolutely nowhere. Right? Uh yeah, and it was just like, okay, that's weird. I'm trying to think if I want to put anything else in here. So we have a corpse here. We have a corpse here. I don't know if I should put something like here, like blatantly in the middle. Um, got windows and dead ends, and yeah, and tiny little rooms. Yeah, like it makes no fucking sense. But then you hear like the story about like why she did that, and you're like, oh, okay, yep, that tracks. It's 61 euros. I can easily for it. I mean, do you Do you like Godzilla? I mean, I know I like Godzilla. Giant monster movies and giant robots. That was that's always been my jam since I was a kid. But I know Godzilla's not for everybody. Fuck yes, and I guess there's your answer. There's your answer. Totally, totally need to get you some Godzilla. Oh right. So I put like this weird like we don't know what this is. We just know it's creepy. It's green glowing whatever. Green glowing moss. We just got Casper. Is Casper a Halloween movie? Well, yeah, it's a ghost, but he's a friendly ghost. Uh, but he's a friendly ghost. We could do like a summoning circle thing. Actually, no, we did that in the abandoned building. I could do. Yeah, see, I have like the creepy. Yeah, the implication is the scarecrows are probably the Halloween scarecrows are probably demons or monsters and alive. My vote is still on Adam's Family. Well, yeah, I love Adam's Family. Morticia. Morticia's awesome. Honestly, the first time I watched the Adam's Family, the first one, um, yeah, like that made me laugh so much. Um, yeah, the second one too. Like the second one, like I swear to heck, Joan Cusack is so underrated in that. Like she's so good in that as Debbie. And then and what makes it even better is like the Adams family, they totally accepted her. They were just like, yeah, it's cool. Whatever. Oh, yeah, it is. It's like, but just Wednesday, the deadpan delivery of like the little Girl Scout being like, "Are your lemons made with real? Or is your lemonade made with real lemons?" Yes, right. And telling her she'll buy the lemonade and she'll buy her Girl Scout cookies. And just Wednesday deadpan being like, "Are they made with real Girl Scouts?" And I was just like, "Oh my god!" I chortled at that. It was so freaking funny. Are they made with real Girl Scouts? I was like, "Oh my god." What? Animated one that released recently too. Yeah, yeah, and honestly, the Wednesday TV series, it's so good, right? Like, yeah, Ron was just like, oh, he's like, is it good? I was like, yeah. He watched season one with me, and he watched like the latest season with me, season two. Um, the TV series, yeah, the Netflix series with yeah, with Jenna Ortega, like she's such a good Wednesday. She's so freaking good. I love Christina Ricci as Wednesday as well. But the thing is like Christina Ricci is in season one, and like she did an excellent job. Like she's playing a different character, but um, yeah, but yeah, season two was so freaking good. The new one's oh my god, Norl, it's so good, and I got so excited because Ron was like, "What? Who?" Because I actually really like Absolutely Fabulous. I love AbFab, right? Yeah, Patsy and Adina, like Joanna Lumley as Patsy, just like cracked me up. And of course, Jennifer Saunders as Adina, like the two of them together, freaking hilarious, right? And so I saw that she's on season two. She's in season two of Wednesday, and I saw her, and I immediately said, "Oh my God, Patsy!" And Ron went, "What?" And then he was like, "Oh," he's like, "Oh, from AbFab," and he was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Yeah, it's Joanna Lumley," and her character is so unhinged and like so freaking good. And I'm just like, she's excellent in season two. I was just like, holy crap! And Steve Buscemi is in season two also. Um, Giving the goofiest background music, they are, but they're scary. They're scary, damn it, scary ghosties. I'm trying to decide if we like do like a little like summoning circle or something creepy. I don't know. Wait, informative statue? Would that? That might be weird. Okay, I'm trying to see if we can add something. Oh, what if we do a statue with no head? I mean, I know it's art. Is it art? But it could work. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Is we could put it at the back. Um, you know the answer. You know the answer. I know. This is like one of my more unhinged designs. Okay, we're gonna put it towards the back. And do Adam's Family on Sunday? Oh hell yeah, I love Adam's Family. Um, Yeah, but I like Ron and I quote Adam's Family like all the time, right? Can we, mom? Hell yeah, yeah. I love Adam's Family. Um, yeah, like I said, Joe Cusack and Adam's Family Values, and the second one, like, oh my god, like, she's so underrated. Like, she's so freaking good, right? Ron and I quote that all the time. We're like, P.S. Debbie says hi. Oh, right? Like sometimes Ron, like I'll joke with Ron because he'll be like, "Give me a kiss," and I'll be like, "Give me a 20," right? Which is something she says to Fester in the second movie, where he's like, "Give me a kiss," and she's like, "Give me a 20," and he actually started like patting his pockets looking for money, and I was like, "Oh, Fester, no!" I was like, "Oh no." Right? Yeah, he actually started like patting his pockets looking for $20, and I was like, bro, I was like, that is not it, right? Yeah, but we like quote Adam's Family like all the time, right? You know, like just like oh my god, if she just adapted it with welcomed her in with open arms, she could have like had it all. But no, right? Like they were totally fine with her, right? Yeah, like especially when she's talking about like her childhood, right? She had like a whole slideshow and everything. And she's like, I asked for a ballerina Barbie. She's like, do you know what they gave me for my birthday? Right? She's like, Malibu Barbie. And Ron and I were cracking up at that. Yeah, and the fact that, like I said, they just totally accepted her. And there's Morticia being like, Malibu Barbie, the nerve. And it's just like, what? Right? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I was graceful, delicate. And she's like, well, she's like, they had to go. Just like, oh shit. Right? And just like every time she's complaining, she's like, this guy, I'm marrying him. And he's just like, oh, he's just like, just wanted to, to go on a little cruise to the Bahamas. Right? Yeah. And then like Granny Adams going, what about Debbie? Just like, sorry, Debbie. We have to set an example for the community. I was just like, oh my god. What? Yeah, and just the way they were just like totally fine with it. They're like, but what about Debbie? Right? Just like being very supportive. They're just like, holy shit. I was just like, welp. I was like, okay then. This is happening. Where they adopt all the horror game children, right? Yeah, like I love Morticia and Gomez together. Like they're awesome. Um My favorites are the misfortune ones, yeah. And the thing is like I had to explain to one of my friends about like why Morticia cut the heads off the roses. She's like, why does she only leave the thorns? And I was like, that's actually canon in the comics. And she was like, wait, she's like, there are comics. I was like, yeah, it was actually like a comic strip. And then they did the TV show, and then they did the movies, right? And I said, that's actually in the comic strip. And I was like, Morticia cuts the heads off the roses and leaves the thorns because Gomez is allergic to roses. And she was just like, wait, yeah. And she does it in the TV show. They kept it in the TV show. And my friend goes, wait, what? I was like, yeah, she loves Gomez so much that, she cuts the blooms off the roses and leaves the thorns. Yeah. And it is because Gomez is allergic to roses. Uh, so that's what she does for him. And my friend was just like, oh, she's like, that's totally an Adams Family thing. And I was like, yeah. She's like, and also weird and sweet. Oh, yeah, the TV show and Lurch. Yeah. Lurch dancing with Wednesday. Yeah. It's one of the TV show episodes where Lurch is dancing with Wednesday, right? Like she's teaching him how to dance. Um, Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so we have the statue here. I think I'm gonna have to like move the trash bags a little bit like this. And I'm gonna kind of have to like move this here like this. Yeah, we're kind of gonna do it like this. And then, right? And then, I don't know, I kind of want something to go here, but I'm not sure what. Um, where she's trying to breed roses that he's not allergic to, and it's the two mutant ones that come alive and tries to eat people comes from. Oh yeah, yeah. She was. Yep, she was trying to like make roses that he was not allergic to. She was really trying to help him. Typos, maybe it's bedtime. Yeah, we're almost done with this build. I think we're gonna put in one more thing, and then we're done. And then we're gonna go on a little raid. Um, and then we're gonna go on a little raid. I have a pretty good idea of who we're gonna go say hello to. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, what is this one? Oh, that's a regular scarecrow. Nah, it's not scary enough. Maybe. Ooh, can we? Should we put another cauldron or mushrooms or a cornfield? I'm not last long, so kitten song. Yep, I can do the song. Yeah, when we're back on Monday, I think we're gonna do more Ghost of Yote. Yeah, because we're like in the chapter 3. Yeah. So I guess I should explain. We sing "Soft Kitty" to Norl. Yes, it's from Big Bang Theory. To Kitten. So her words. She doesn't have weird dreams and shit. Um, Sometimes it works. Most of the time it works. Sometimes it does. Sometimes she still has weird dreams. Yeah. Most of the time it works. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten, sweet dreams. Um, okay, I really want. Wait, Tanuki statue? No, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to figure out if there's something I want. Wait. Oh, I have tall lanterns. We could do like a mossy lantern. Yep, just for reasons. Actually, no, it looks weird. Wait, actually, no, wait. I could put a mossy lantern back here next to the statue for reasons. There is something I want in that space, but I don't know. I don't know what to put. Glowing moss statue. Hmm. Maybe I could do like another. Maybe I could do like another thing. I harmonize well with mom. Oh, well, yay. That's good. I don't know. Okay, actually, maybe we'll do like a pumpkin. Actually, pumpkin. Wait, what is this? Wooden fish. Wait, what? It doesn't look like any fish I've seen before. It looks more like a whale? Ooh, it looks kind of weird. But maybe it could work. Okay, maybe that's what we'll put. Like, maybe that can be like a little weird little creature. Because it seriously does not look like a fish to me. Your toes are cold? Oh no. Do you have socks? It's to ward off evil spirits. Well, clearly it didn't work because look what's happening. Clearly it didn't work. Okay, it's to ward off evil spirits. Um, hmm. Could we have a monster duck asking for a friend? Monster duck? Oh, monster duck. It haunts you. Why do we have a monster duck? We don't, well, you know, for reasons. Monster duck. Want to walk across the cool tile to the closet to find socks or cuddling with Rory will be enough. I mean, I do that with Jake sometimes. Like, he'll just like come drape himself across my feet and then my feet get really warm. um yeah, I've gotten to the point where I have to wear socks now that it's cold. Yeah, it dropped down to like 40 degrees and I'm like, no thanks. No, I'm good. I don't know, is it funny? Is it funny or is it weird to have a monster duck? Hmm. And he left. I better go get socks. He was like, no, no, I'm out. He's like, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. We got an antique map. Would that work? Treasure map, shipwreck map, world map. No, I need something that kind of looks like an eldritch horror. I think that's what I'm going for. Eldritch horror. Wait, could I put in another gyroid that kind of looks like an eldritch horror? Wallopoid. Yeah, see, I have the ghosty ones, but then Eldritch Horror. Oh, wait, we could do like a gyroid fragment. Or Amber. Amber, I hardly know her. Um, there's a whole bunch of dinosaur statues or fossils. Fossils could work. Um, funny. Yeah, I mean, we could do. I don't know. I thought I had like some gyros that look like they have tentacles. You know, like Eldritch Heart. Ooh, wait. I also have glowing mushrooms. And oh, coconut. That's what that is. I was like, what is that? Coconut. We have vines. We have ice cream. Yep, that tracks. Ladders going nowhere. Tree branch wand. Hmm. Wallaboid to be ghost banging on the walls. The Wallaboid, would that work? I think the Wallaboid would work. Wait, do I have a Wallaboid? I have a Squeakoid. Oh, there I do. I might have to change his color. Camel, brown, green, blue. Oh, white works. White totally works. That looks like a ghosty too. So we could have like, hmm. Wait, maybe we can turn him like this. Okay, let me move this back a little bit. Um, yeah, I'm messing with the dimensions of the room basically. Moving makes it better. Yeah, and then turn this one here like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, I also put up like garlands. Whew, this took a really long time to do. I miss these little guys, right? Okay. Okay, we did it. Now I gotta add ambiance. Ambiance? I think that's a word. Okay. We have stress buzz, and then we have dizzy spin. Oh, gloom swirl. Gloom swirl is for the bodies, maybe? Yep. Because, well, there's the CPR mannequins, but you know. Oh no, I might have done silly things. Okay, wait, can I, yeah, we can do gloom swirl on the bed. And over here. Okay, now, I'm gonna finally restart my town that I haven't touched in years because of shitty roommate. Oh, you are? Are you? Yeah, like Rod asked me if I was excited about the free update, and I said yes, but I know other people aren't. And I said, and I understand why, but I personally am really excited. Um, Neural helped me choose the version of the Gojira V Pet. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I know Axe was like talking about that this morning and being like, no, people will hate me, and I flat out told them like, I'm not gonna hate you. You're allowed to your opinion. Like I get why people aren't excited. Some people aren't excited or disappointed or like, well, I'd rather have like a new Animal Crossing. Like I would too, personally. Oh, nice. But one is for New Leaf. I'm not sure if I'm gonna share the New Horizons game on Twitch, but I will check it out. I gotcha. Yeah, like I still play. Can I be real? I almost didn't stream Animal Crossing tonight, even though I love Halloween and I love doing the Halloween designs. Yeah, I'm gonna add like stress buzz to these two. Yeah, and Ron was just like, Ron has such a way with words sometimes. He was like, fuck that person. He was just like, he's like, that person can fuck off. And he's just like, he's like, who the hell makes fun of somebody for like finding joy and, for enjoying things? And I was just like, I don't know. um, yeah, because one of my friends, who the what now? Yeah, I don't. Electric effects in the wall of maybe like broken and sparks flying. Oh yeah, you think? Who the what now? Yeah, so one of my friends, I love her dearly, but I don't like her friend. Do you know what I mean? And I feel bad for not liking someone, but I know, we can't always get along with everybody. I forgot the question mark. Well, we can try it. Let me see. I do have, what was it? Oh, yeah, Zapomatic. Okay, let's try. Oh, there we go. Yep. La 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 la. Okay. Yep, that works. That works. And then Okay, let me do Bubble Shock. We could do Dizzy Spin on some of the ghosties, like this. Wait, can I? Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah, just make it very doomy doomy. Um, yeah, I don't know how to put it because we're adults, right? And you have to act like an adult. Even if you don't like somebody, you still have to be an adult, right? But like I know, yeah, they're not friends with me. They're like I know them because like she introduced us before. Like this friend like tagged along. That's fair, right? So she's, I guess, I don't know if she's even an acquaintance because we don't talk. You don't have to say anything if you want to. It's just I don't know if it. At first, I wasn't sure if it was me, because she like says things sometimes where it's like sarcastic or she's like making fun of you. And like, so I have a little wallet, right? And it has Hello Kitty on it. I love Hello Kitty. I love Sanrio stuff, right? And I pulled it out, right? We were like, yeah, basically this acquaintance, like she kind of invited herself. It was supposed to be just me and my friend, right? Just to like get some coffee, catch up. And she like tagged along. And she does that a lot. And I kind of talked to my friend about it. And I said, sometimes when you tell me it's just going to be us, like it would be nice if you just like would tell me if somebody else is coming. And I had to explain this to her because of like my social anxiety and because of like my introvert ways. I'm like, I only have so much social battery. And I was like, and if you, and I was like, I know you're not trying to ambush me. And I was like, but it feels like an ambush sometimes. And she felt bad and was like, I'm really sorry. She's like, you're right. She's like, next time, she's like, I promise that won't happen again. And she has been better about it. And the thing is like, when that friend of hers, yeah, because it like she works with this person too, right? She she texted me right away and said, hey girl, I'm really sorry. She said she just kind of like invited herself. And I said, oh, she did? And she goes, yeah. And she's like, and I tried to tell her like, hey, I haven't seen her in a while. It's, like it's just like me and her. It's just gonna be like us. And right, and she like wouldn't take no for an answer apparently, and was like, oh, well, she's like, I'm sure she won't mind. Like spoke up, and I was just like, seriously, right? But I'm like paying for my coffee, right? We didn't go to Starbucks before anyone asks. It's like a nice local like mom and pop shop here. They have really really good coffee, and they make like really amazing bagels. Like you can watch them. They make the bagels like right there, like they actually make them, and they're really good. Yeah. Um, yeah, and the thing is like I pull out my wallet from my purse, right, to pay for my coffee and my bagel. Um, right, and like I said, it has Hello Kitty on it, right? It's a cute little purple wallet, and it has Hello Kitty on it, and I love Hello Kitty. Like that's not a secret, right? I love Sanrio stuff. I love Hello Kitty, and and she made a comment. Okay, I think we're done with this build. Actually, I might move this forward a little bit more. Um, and she goes, oh, she's like, Hello Kitty, huh? And she goes, aren't you an adult? And I said, yeah. And I said, yeah, but I like Hello Kitty. I was like, I like Hello Kitty. I like Karopi. I like I like Sanrio stuff. I was like, I said, actually, Choco Cat. I was like, as much as I love Hello Kitty, Choco Cat is my favorite. Right? And I was like, but yeah, I love Hello Kitty and Choco Cat. Yeah. Yeah, the way she said, aren't you an adult? And I said, yeah. What's your point? Yeah, and my friend like kind of told her off and said, who cares? Like, who cares that she has a Hello Kitty wallet? Like, why does it matter? And yeah, and then she followed up with, right, and yeah, her little friend was just like, well, it's just, you're an adult. Isn't like Hello Kitty for like little kids? You're an adult. It's really weird to see a grown woman who likes Hello Kitty. And I'm just like, seriously? And it made me feel kind of like self-conscious and made me feel bad. And I'm just like, okay, right? And then I just kind of stared at her and I was like, no. Even though I'm feeling really anxious right now, I was like, I am going to stand up for myself. And I'm an adult like Digimon, right? I looked at her and I said, yeah. I was like, well, that's your opinion. Right? And my friend kind of smirked. And right, yeah, and her little friend is just like, I beg your pardon. I was like, yeah, well, that's just your opinion. And I was like, I don't care what you think, okay? And I was just like, and you trying to like make me feel bad about it is really weird. I was like, you're an adult, right? And she's like, well, yeah. And I was like, then maybe you should act like it, right? I was like, maybe you should act like it and let people enjoy things. Who cares that I like Hello Kitty? I was like, it isn't just for kids. I was like, it's for everybody. I was just like, lots of people like Hello Kitty and Sanrio stuff, right? Can like anything fun. The most fun we can get is staring at paint drying, right? Yeah, it just seemed like it's, and then that was like our first, like, kind of weird interaction. I was looking on the internet at floor pillows, trying to decide if I could build a coloring fort to put it in, or if I would get trapped on the floor. Right? I love coloring books too. Right? And I have like tons of coloring books and like markers and stuff, and I want to get back into my coloring. I haven't done it in a while. I love coloring. It's nice and it grounds me. Like when I'm having like an off day, I just like sit and color for a couple minutes, and it's nice, right? Yeah, like coloring's fun, and knitting, helps with that too. Um, yeah, and she was just like, oh, yeah. And when I told her, I was like, you're an adult. Maybe you should act like it and just let people enjoy things. And she was like, oh, okay. Yeah, my friend kind of smirked about it, was like, mm hmm. Right. And it's just like, because either I'll be having too much fun or I'll be too preoccupied with getting unstuck. Right? Yeah, and it's really weird that she did this. Digimon Virtual Pet Soldier, yeah, like I like cute things, I'm not gonna apologize for that. And I love things like Animal Crossing. Hell, I played Animal Crossing on the GameCube. And I wasn't a kid, I was an adult, right? Like that came out when like that came out when my middle daughter was only like a few months old. And I loved it. I loved playing Animal Crossing. I played it all the time, and the New Leaf played it all the time. I didn't get a chance to play Wild World, but or City Folk, but they looked really cool. Um, supposed to say Ruju, can we all say what childish things we love so that mom doesn't feel sad? Yeah, like my friend asked me, right? Yeah, when we went to the pagan festival, to the Samhain festival, right? And again, this girl invited herself, right? And but I'm just like, everyone's welcome. I was literally just playing Scooby Doo, right? But the thing is like we're like, everyone's welcome. It's open to everybody, right? But it was just gonna be like my friend and like a couple of our other friends, and yes, they're fellow pagans too. And she came along, and yeah, and my friend was like, gave us a heads up. Yeah, and one of the guys in our group, he basically said, I don't like that girl. And I was like, oh, right? Because I thought it was just me. Because the thing is, like, she said, like, she poo pooed me liking Hello Kitty. And then one time, right, I was wearing a shirt and it's like a Powerpuff Girls shirt, right? I love Powerpuff Girls. And she made a comment. Yeah, it was actually a crossover. It was like actually like a little crossover thing. It was like a cute little thing. I don't have the shirt anymore. I wore it to death. But basically it was a crossover, and it was Scooby Doo and Powerpuff Girls on the shirt. Yeah, he blurted it out. And she like made a comment about it. And she's like, "Oh my god, Powerpuff Girls?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "And Scooby Doo?" She right? And she stares at me and she goes, "You're just like a big child, aren't you? You're just like a big kid." And my friend goes, "Hey." And I just smiled at her and said, "Yeah. Yeah, I am, because I don't see the point in being an old ass boring adult who never has fun ever." And my friend was like, "Oop." And she started sputtering, and she's like, I beg your pardon. I was just like, you heard me. You heard me. Oh, right. And she's always doing stuff like that. And apparently I'm not the only one she does that to. Because when we went to the bonfire, right, and graphic t-shirts, like right now I'm actually wearing a Discworld shirt. Yeah, I'm wearing a Discworld shirt. Right? It has like the Great Turtle Atuan on it, and it has like all like the wizards, including Rincewind and the luggage and Captain Vimes and the city guard, and has Granny Weatherwax like all on the back of the turtle, like all riding on a Tuan, just like standing there. Yeah, and I love that shirt. I love the shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. I right? But she texted us again, like in our group chat, and was like, hey, yeah, like I told her, I was busy, like I was too busy for Halloween, like I'm going to like the Samhain, the Samhain bonfire with y'all. And she's like, and she kind of invited herself again. And yeah, and I didn't ask it, but one of our other friends asked, it's like, is she even pagan? He's just like, yeah, of course everyone's welcome. He's like, but is she even pagan? Is she even like, you know, is she even into this? And she was like, no, but she said she was curious. And I said, okay. I was like, if she can be respectful, then sure, right? But yeah, like I said, but one of our guy friends, he just like blurted it out, right? He just said, I don't like that girl. He just said it. And I said, oh, right? Yeah, one of the other, like our other girlfriend, she said, oh, she wasn't hot. No, she wasn't. You know what she did? Take a wild guess what she did. Mm hmm. Mm hmm. Yep. Because Samhain is a little different from Halloween. Okay? Like, yes, Halloween is obviously influenced by Samhain, but this was a little different, but it's a little different, right? It's the same thing with like Dia de los Muertos, which, celebrate with my Filipino family. It's a little different, right? Because this is special. This is special, this is sacred, this is like, not just honoring the seasons. Um yeah, it's it's not just like honoring the ending of this, the ending of autumn and the oncoming of winter. It's also like honoring those who have passed on and being respectful and understanding like the veil between the worlds is thinner, and and being respectful of it, and saying the blessings, right? Because like it's not, like I said, we had like mulled cider and they had like honey cakes, right? There's like a, it's important, right? And I don't expect everyone to believe the same things as me, but it's important to me. And I may not always be like, quote, the best witch, but it does mean something to me, and it's special to me. And for many of us, it's special. Um, right? And she showed up, yeah, and she basically, our friend was like 10 minutes late because this girl took forever, right? And I was just like, yeah. And that guy like basically told us, he's like, I don't like her, right? And he kind of commented, and he's like, she made a comment about my Robotech shirt. I was like, what? Robotech is awesome. And he's like, right? Right? And he said, but she like made a comment about his Robotech shirt and said, I bet you have comic books too. And I'm just like, who hurt this girl? Right? Because he's like, the way he said, she said it mockingly. She's like, I'll bet you have a comic book collection too. And it's like, look, lady, lots of us have comic book collections, okay? Oh, it's just like, why? What is the reason? Right? Like, that is an insult. Right? Exactly. And it's just like, what is your freaking problem? Right, yeah, and we're just like chatting right before thing, and the ritual is starting, right? They're talking, and yeah, so we have like a bonfire, and there's also like a lovely dance, right? And we have like the mulled cider, and we have like the honey cakes, right? And she's kind of making comments like, yeah, and my friend is like telling her like, shh, be quiet, this is important, right? We have to listen, right? And she's like, oh my God. She's like, really? This is what you all do? She's like, this is it? And I'm like glaring at her, and the rest of us are glaring at her, and our friend is like looking really embarrassed. And she's like, please just be quiet. Please be respectful, right? And yeah, and I'm just like, oh my God, what is this girl's problem? Right? And yeah, and then they were like passing around the mulled cider, they're passing out the mugs of the mulled cider, and like saying, like happy Samhain, right? And the thing is like one of the rituals is you're supposed to like write like, your hopes, your dreams. Yeah, she's white. She's like whiter than white. Oh, um, yeah, and you're supposed to like throw it into the bonfire, right? To manifest it. And we're doing that, and she goes, she's like, really? She's like, this doesn't really work. And I just kind of sighed, and I'm like, just ignore her, just ignore her, just ignore her. Right? And she's like, this is stupid. She's like, you all really believe in this? Right? And the guy that said, our friend who said, she made fun of my Robotech shirt, he turned around, he said, you know what? And he's like, it doesn't matter if you don't believe in it. He's like, okay. He's like, that's not the point. He's like, but since you have gotten here, he's like, you have been nothing but disrespectful and rude. Right. And yeah. And the others went, yeah. And she looks over at me and I nodded and I said, yeah, I agree with them. Right. And he was just like, it doesn't matter if you don't believe in it. He's like, that's fine. You don't have to. He's like, but what you're not going to do is come here. He's like, come here uninvited, by the way. He's like, I heard you invited yourself. He goes, again. He's like, you seem to do that a lot. Yeah, like he roasted her. I'm just standing there like, oh, he popped off on her. And yeah, and he was just like, you invited yourself again. He's like, which you seem to do a lot, by the way. And he's like, and instead of being polite, instead of being respectful, he's like, you proceeded to mock every single thing about this and mock us and tell us that we're stupid and tell us that what we believe in is stupid. And he's just like, you don't see us like telling you exactly what we think of you. And he's like, we're trying to be polite, we're trying to be civil. And he's like, but you have shown that you do not respect us the same way we try to respect you. And he's like, and you know what? He's like, if you don't like it, and he's like, and you can't be respectful, he's like, then you can leave. Right? And yeah, and our friend was like, ooh. And she looks at me and she's like, do you feel that way? And I said, honestly, yeah. I was like, you've been incredibly rude. And I was just like, and that's a choice. That is a choice. You were choosing to be rude. You could have, when, and I pointed at our friend and said her name is like, when she said, please be respectful, please be quiet. I was like, you could have done that. You could have apologized. I was like, and instead, you just proceeded to be even more rude. And I was like, that's ridiculous. I was like, and yeah, because before the thing had started, we were talking about, because some of us, yeah, like we all play Animal Crossing, and my friend was like, "Are you excited about the update?" And I said, "Honestly, yeah, it's really cool. I'm really excited." I said, "I know not everyone is excited." I said, "But I actually am." Right? And she, yeah, and little acquaintance girl like made a face and was like, "Oh my god, you play Animal Crossing? Isn't that a kid's game?" Yeah, she did that crap. Right? And I said, it's a game for everybody. I was like, you don't have to be a kid to play it. Right. And then, and I kept moving on. Like I ignored her and kept going. Right. And we're talking about it. And then we're like, oh, the thing is starting. Right. Yeah. So when she was asking me, do you feel that way? And I said, yeah, you were rude. Right. And she must be fun at parties. Yeah. That's one of our girlfriends piped up. She was just like, yeah, she's like, you must be delightful at parties. Like she actually piped up and said that. She was like, you must be delightful at parties. And I was like, damn, okay. Um, yeah. So it was like, oh, all right. Okay, we're gonna take pictures. Well, I have to tell them that we're done. Um, yeah, and she's like, so you all think I should leave? I was like, if you're not into this, it's fine. I was like, nobody is forcing you to be here. I was like, nobody is forcing you to be here. And I was like, but yeah, you've been rude. And honestly, I was like, it would be better if you just left instead of mocking everybody and being disrespectful, not just to us, but the entire group here. Yeah, because one of the other people like came over and to her and told her like hello. Yeah, because it was one of the priestesses. You understand how fucked up that is? It was one of the priestesses running the like leading the ritual, and came over and she said, "Excuse me," and she's like, "Pardon me," and she says, "But this is a sacred space," and she's like, "And if you can't be respectful," she's like, she's like, "We are going to have to ask you to leave." Right? Like she told her that. Right. And I'm like, you literally, right, and I brought that up. I was like, you literally got scolded by one of the priestesses. I was just like, doesn't that tell you something about your behavior? Right. I was like, doesn't that tell you something about your behavior? And she's like, well, I'm not pagan. And I was like, and you don't have to be. I was just like, we already told you, you don't have to believe in the same things as us. I was like, but you need to not be rude. And I was like, we are trying not to be rude to you. I was just like, but and she's like, you're all ganging up on me. I was like, holding you accountable for your crap behavior is not ganging up on you. And I was like, you do this a lot. I brought it up. I was just like, you said rude things to me many times. And I was like, and I've stood up for myself. And I was like, but it is exhausting to be around you. And I was just like, and honestly, I was like, I was not thrilled that you were coming to this. I was like, because of your past behavior. Right? It was real. It's just Smiter or Stitch on the Corbett's. Yeah, and she was just like, well, fine. She's like, well, maybe I'll just leave. Yeah, and our friend that like who went off on her, he said, good, so go then. Yeah, he was like, good, so go then. right? And she looked at me and she's like, I thought you were nice. And I'm like, you're not going to turn this on me. Right. And she's like, I mean, she's like, for God's sake, she's like, you're an adult and you like kid stuff and you play games like Animal Crossing. She's like, you play kitty shit. And she's like, and you think you're better than me. And I was like, I don't think that at all. I was like, but I do think that you're rude. And I was like, and I do think that you trying to shame me for like trying to find joy where I can in this like shitty dumpster fire timeline is a really weird thing to do. And I was like, I'm sorry that you're insecure, right? And she gasped at that. She went, oh, and I was like, I'm sorry that you're insecure about whatever is going on with you. And I was like, but taking that on me and taking that on everyone else so they're as miserable as you are is not the answer. And I was like, yeah, I'm an adult who likes Animal Crossing. I'm an adult who likes Hello Kitty. I also like giant robots and giant monsters. I was just like, I love Halloween. And I was like, and I like Samhain. And I like coloring and I like Legos. I was like, I like things that bring me joy where I can find joy. And I was like, and I like to have fun. And I'm just like, and being an adult doesn't mean you stop having fun and you stop living your life. Right? Jamie's over like, yeah. And I told her, it sounds like the problem is you. And I was like, and you need to figure your stuff out instead of taking it out on everybody, like I said, and making everyone as miserable as you because it's not a fun time. It's not good for anyone, right? And I was just like, I'm going to go over there now. Yeah. And our friend was like, I will go with you. And yeah. And right. And our friend came back and she like apologized to us. Yeah. She's like, she left. And we're like, okay. And yeah. And she was just like, I'm so, so sorry. She's like, I'm so, so sorry. And yeah, and we're like, are you okay? Because I was genuinely concerned about her. I was like, are you all right? And she was like, I don't think that coworker and I are going to be friends anymore. Yeah, because she basically popped off on my friend, was like, you didn't stand up for me, etc., etc., etc. Right? Like they were kind of having a heated discussion off to the side, and we're like, uh-oh. And she said she stood up for, she stood up for herself. And she's like, how am I supposed to defend your behavior? I told you so many times you were being rude, right? And she's like, I told you so many times you were being rude. And she's like, and you just kept not listening. And she brought up that how she kept inviting herself to all these different things. And it was just like, oh, right. And she's just like, sometimes you're not invited and you're just going to have to be okay with that. And it was right. And then she said she got mad at her about her bringing me up. And she's like, your friend seems to think she's better than everybody else. And I was like, I really don't think that. I was like, have you met me? I was like, nobody can be meaner to me than myself because of my freaking anxiety. Right? Like my anxiety and my depression get the best of me. And like seriously, nobody can be meaner to me than my own freaking brain. Okay. It's just like, you think you're gonna hurt my feelings? I was like, yeah, sometimes people do hurt my feelings, but most of the time I hurt my own feelings. Okay. Uh, right. Yeah, and she said this girl was like, I can't believe her, right? And my friend told me that she was upfront about it, and she said I told her off. She's like, you have no idea what my friend has been through this year. She's like, you know, have no idea what her husband has been through, what she has been through. I was like, and yet, she's like, even though you were incredibly rude to her, she's like, she was still nice to you. She was still kind to you, even though she was scolding you. She still did it in a kind way. She's like, she didn't resort to name calling. She didn't tell you, she didn't insult you. She held you accountable for your behavior, which is, she's like, which is, oh, guess what? What a mature adult does. And I was like, yeah, and she's like, you have no idea what she's been through. And she's like, and yet here she is still putting up with people like you. She's like, with your nasty attitude and your rude behavior. And she said she told her that she owes me and everyone an apology, right? I will give her credit. She did come over. It was kind of like an angry apology, but it was an apology. Like she came over and was just like, fine, right? She's like, fine, let's do this, right? And yeah, and then she left. Like she was leaving, and I was like, okay, right? Because she walked over and was like, fine. She's like, I'm very sorry. She's like, I'm very sorry I ruined your night. I'm very sorry that I was rude. She's like, I'm just sorry. And, and we all said, okay, right? And I said, okay. I was like, thank you for apologizing, right? Yeah. She's like, I'm just sorry. And then she just like stormed off. And my friend was just like, I'll be right back. And yeah. And that's when they were like talking to her, right? She was talking to her and she said all the shit that she said. And I was just like, uh-uh. Hi, Frosted. Happy Halloween. Yeah, sorry, we have an ad break. It should be over in 20 seconds. Yeah, but it was like honestly, even though I did my best to be as kind as I could, I I was mad. I was mad when she was like mocking everything during like during the Samhain bonfire and during like the ritual. I was like, that's not okay. Like that's not okay. Um, yeah, so it was really wild to me that she felt really comfortable enough to do that, to be so rude. All right, ta-da! Okay, the ad break is done. Okay, we're gonna do the things. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, see, so I did red lighting for upstairs. I like the lobby, but I'm not sure about upstairs. It's a quiet night at home, but not that bad. Um, you know, meds are finally starting to work. I think. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, like I did blue for downstairs and I did red. I feel like I should add. I'm wondering, should I add some more swap voids over to the side? Maybe I should. Hang on. Yeah, because I have them on one wall, but maybe I should have them on another wall. Like to make it look like there's like more than one, right? Like this, like one over here, and then we could put one like maybe we could put one kind of like in between, like this. Yeah, I think I like that better. Plus, it's all on 10 in one practice. Got a few spells done and things feel better. Yeah. Um, yeah, we were talking about I like got to go out to do to bonfire ritual for Samhain, and yeah, like I said, that girl was rude. The acquaintance. Yeah, but our friend but my friend said that she thinks that, because she works with this girl, and she said, I think we're not going to be friends anymore. I think she's not going to be talking to me at work. And I'm like, are you okay with that? And she said, yeah. She's like, after realizing like how rude she is to like everybody, to all of you, she's like, oh my God. You know, I was just like, yep, finally, yep. How the rest of the night was good. Yeah, like I've had issues with this person before, and it finally kind of blew up in her face tonight. Like actually, Frosted, I was amused because right, like you had like the high priest and the priestess. They were like doing the ritual, and like I shit you not, one of the priestesses actually came over to our group and like pointed her out specifically, and was like, yeah, and she said, I beg your pardon, right? And she said, but this is a sacred space. Yeah, this is what she said to her. She's like, this is a sacred space. She's like, and if you cannot be polite and you cannot be respectful, she's like, then I am going to have to ask you to leave. She's like, we will ask you to leave. And I was like, oh, oh, yep. And yeah, it was just like, you have to, yeah, exactly. She mocked it the entire time. She kept like mumbling and muttering and being just like so obnoxious. And the thing is like I said, she wasn't invited. She like invited herself because our friend like told her like, sorry, I'm busy. Getting yeah, getting yourself kicked out of a ritual is just wild, right? Right? I was like, and the fact that one of the priestesses like scolded her, it's just like, girl, the problem is you, okay? Okay? Like, dang. Yeah, and it's just like, oh my god. What? Yeah, and my friend was like, I'm so, so sorry about her, y'all. She's just like, oh my god. Right? And I was just like, why were you friends with this girl anyway? With a friend like that's disrespectful to your friend. Exactly. And the thing is she wasn't invited. She wasn't invited. Right? She invited herself because my friend said she told her, like, sorry, I'm busy. She's like, hey, you want to go out for Halloween? And then having it be called out rude actions is negative point two. Yeah, and the thing is like I said, she's done this crap to me before. Like I was talking about the fact that we went out to lunch together, and she like kind of invited herself. And when I paid for my coffee and my bagel, right, she saw my Hello Kitty wallet, and she proceeded to make fun of me for having a Hello Kitty wallet, and being like, "You're an adult, aren't you an adult?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm an adult. I'm not dead. Thank you." you know yeah, because like I said, when before the ritual started, we were talking about like the new Animal Crossing update, right? And she made a comment about it. She's like, oh my god, what's wrong with Hello Kitty? Apparently it's for kids. Her words, it's for kids. Right? And she said something about right before the ritual started. Everyone was like chatting with each other. Yeah, and like one person from another group came over and said, "Oh, I couldn't help it over here. Are you talking about the new Animal Crossing update?" And they were like, "I play Animal Crossing too." Like they got really excited. So we're all like comparing notes, right? And when I mentioned that sometimes I do the Happy Home Paradise design, and I was like, right now I'm doing lots of I'm doing lots of like Halloween themed designs, and they were like, "Oh, that's so cool. I love that." Right? We were like comparing notes and just like having fun. A lot of kids can, yeah, like the high end Hello Kitty stuff. It's expensive. It really is. Like I've seen like the crystals, right? Like there was like a Hello Kitty necklace, and it's all like those crystals. And it is something like $500, and it's like holy shit. And it's just like, oh, okay. Um, it should be here. Or because some people that for some reason think Hello Kitty is for babies. No, it's not. Not sure where this idea came from. Why people think that they're expensive jewelry pieces you would not give a kid, right? I've seen like Choco Cat stuff too that's really expensive. Yeah, like there's some stuff that's like totally designed for adults. Um, yeah, and the thing is like when she overheard it, she's just like, oh my god. She's like, you play Animal Crossing too? She's like, isn't that a kid's game? Yeah, that's when I told her it's literally for everyone. Like, kids can play it, adults can play it, whatever, who cares? Um, is it? Yeah. Um, yeah, it looks like it is, Julius. For me, it shows up as he, him. Yeah, I think maybe it's cartoon equals for kids. I know it's not true either. People are just ignorant. Yeah, and it's just like, and what's wrong with watching cartoons? What's wrong with having fun? It's like just because you become an adult doesn't mean you stop having fun. It's just like, sorry. Yeah, like Julia said, it's like, sorry, I can't have fun. I'm an adult now. I have to sit here and watch this paint dry. Yep. Yep, that's all I can do for the rest of my adult life. Watch paint dry. Like, like seriously? It's like have some fun. For fuck's sake. My mom is 67 and she still goes out dancing, okay? And that's what she loves to do. Now I'm an adult. I can watch whatever I want. Right? Exactly. Right? Like, hi, Scotty. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is like, Ron was like, hey, your mom posted a little video. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, how old is your mom again? And I was like, 67. And Ron goes, my God, what am I doing with my life? Because my mom has been taking like her exercises really seriously. Um, and not Treasure Island and thought I'd check it out. Um, yeah, we're kind of finishing up. We're doing a Halloween design. Um, yeah, basically my mom was dancing, right? And then she's like, okay, I'm warmed up. She's like, now I'm gonna do push-ups. And the thing is my mom didn't just do didn't do the easy push-ups. She did military push-ups. And she did like 50 of them. And she's like, stood up and she's like, whew, she's like, I'm a little tired. She's like, but I'm good, right? My little tiny Filipino mother. And Ron goes, what am I doing with my life? He's like, oh my God. And I was just like, yep. We can show you. I can show y'all what I've done. I think we're almost finished with this. Yeah. And he's like, how old is your mom again? I was like, she's 67. And he's like, holy crap. Yes, I'm Filipino. I am too. Oh, mabuti. Uh, nice. Good on mom. Well, half on my mom's side. You're still Filipino. Yeah, my mom's Filipino and my dad is white, but you are still Filipino. Uh, Yeah, I've had people do that at me where they're like, yeah, I totally understand. I've had people do that at me growing up, and even as an adult, right, where they're like, oh, your dad's white though, you're not really Filipino. And my mom basically said, punyata ka. She's like, who the fuck are they? Yeah, my mom goes, punyata ka, who the fuck are they? They don't know you. She's like, you are Filipino, okay? And I was like, okay. I was just like, but they said, yeah, when I was a kid, I mentioned it. And I was like, but they said, because dad is white. Yeah. Yep. Same. My dad is on his side. Yeah. It's German, Scottish, and Irish. Did not inherit the complexion. Yeah. I didn't either. I'm not dark like my mom. So I'm Dominican. Yeah. Exactly. Right. Yeah. Yeah. And my mom just like flat out said, she's like, don't worry about those people. She's like, they don't matter. She's like, you're my daughter. She's like, you're Filipino. She's like, you be proud to be Filipino. And I was like, okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So we did a haunted hotel for Halloween for the last. That's right, exactly. It's just like still valid, still valid. And I grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish and English, right? And Gampenga. My mom knows Cebu too, so and Locano. Like she knows a lot of languages. Same thing with me. Yeah. So haunted hotel. Don't worry about the body washed up on the beach. It's not important. Or the chainsaw. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explain this build to Ron later. Yeah, Ron's my husband. He went to bed for the night. But yeah, I'm gonna have to explain this to him later where he's gonna be like, why he did ask about the body. I see nothing. Yeah, he basically asked, he goes, so he's like, that is a CPR mannequin, right? And I said, yeah. And he goes, so he's like, the gist is the body washed up on the shore? And I was like, yep. And he's like, and the chainsaw? I was like, oh, you know. And Ron goes, okay. And he's like, it's for Halloween, right? I was like, yes, it's for Halloween. Used to sing us all Danish lullabies. I don't know a word of it. Oh, that's cool, Fox. Yeah, I feel like English and Finnish. I mean, it washed up on the shore with him exactly, and the cauldron and the fires are also not important. um, yeah, it's just like I don't know why people do that. And the thing is, it's like sometimes people think you don't speak the language, and then they start to say be rude in the language. Like one time we were on the subway, so I grew up in DC, right? DC in California, and these ladies on the train, right? They're saying shit about Ron because Ron is white. He's a white guy. And he even jokes. He's like, right, he even makes jokes like he's like, I know I'm white, but I'm not that white. I'm like, okay. Right? And my mom loves him. Yeah, my mom loves him. Right? And it's to so much to the point, just to roast one of my brothers, she called Ron her favorite son in front of one of my brothers. I have four brothers and a sister. He's pretty fine for a white guy, right? And oh my god, yeah, she's like, hi Ron, it's my favorite son. And my brother goes, Ma. And she goes, what? He's like, your favorite son? Your favorite son. And she just stared at him. You know how Filipino moms will just like stare at you, like they're staring into your soul. She goes, yeah. She's like, and my brother goes, I'm your son. And mom goes, oh, like you're my son? She's like, what have you done for me lately? And I was like, oh my god. That's correct. I said what I said. She's like, oh, what have you done for me lately? And my brother goes, dang. He goes, it's like that. And she's like, uh-huh. And she goes, anyway, hi Ron, how is my favorite son doing? And my sister is cracking up. And my brother goes, I can't believe this. He's like, I can't believe this. I'm just like, well. But yeah, we were on the train, right? We're on the metro, on the subway, right? We were taking a trip because I had moved away by that point. Ron and I got married, and I live in Pennsylvania now, right? But he had never been to the Air and Space Museum at the Smithsonian, and he was really excited. It was like, we'll make a trip of, we'll make a trip of it. We'll go, we'll make a whole day of it. And he was really excited. He was talking about it. I was like, yeah. And he's like, so what exhibit do you recommend when we go there? And I'm like telling him, and these ladies behind me, right? And they're older titas, okay? And they start saying stuff in Tagalog. They start saying stuff in Tagalog, and every single thing they're saying I recognize is being rude towards Ron, towards my husband, about him being white. Mm-hmm. That's cute. Yeah, Ron was really excited. Right? And being like, oh, and yeah, because they're trying to guess where I'm from, right? Because yeah, I am like, to some I look white passing, right? And there's like, wait, because they heard me say something to him in Tagalog, because Ron was like, well, how do I say this in Tagalog? He was actually trying to learn Tagalog for my mom, right? He wanted to learn how to say happy birthday to her because her birthday was coming up. And I was like, we usually just say happy birthday, right? But he's like, but what if I'm like, yeah. And my mom was over the moon when he told her happy birthday at Tagalog. like she was so happy, right? And I'm explaining it to him, and I hear these ladies in Tagalog, right? Like speaking in Tagalog, and they're being rude. They're saying like, I don't. They're like, oh, is she Filipina? Oh, she must be mestiza. They're like, oh, why is she with this white boy, right? Like they said that about Ron in Tagalog. Right? They said, oh, why is she with this white boy? Like, I don't understand it. They're like, she should be with a nice Filipino boy, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. And we get off at our stop, right? We're getting off at our stop and we're walking by. And I turned and looked at them. And Ron goes, honey, you good? And I said, yeah, I'm fine. Just a minute. Right? And I'm stepping off on the train and I tell them in Tagalog, right? Because one of them said, I bet she doesn't even speak Tagalog, right? She's like, oh yeah. She said, I bet she doesn't even speak Tagalog. A lot of these mestiza, these mixed kids don't speak Tagalog. And I was like, oh, okay, it's like that, right? Yep. And we're walking by her, and I stared at her, just stared at both of them, and they kind of backed up from me. And I said in Tagalog, I was like, next time you want to talk shit about people you don't know, it's just like you better be prepared and and know for sure if they speak the language. I was like, I speak Tagalog very well. I was like, in fact, right? And I'm going off in Tagalog, and Ron is just standing there like, what's happening? What's happening? Right? Because I was like, not only do I speak Tagalog, I speak Spanish too, and English. I was like, I also speak Italian and French, right? I was like, in Latin. I was like, I speak 6 different languages. I was like, and I know not to treat people like crap. I was like, and I know not to judge people I don't even know. I was like, but you sure did that, didn't you? And I was like, I speak Tagalog very well. And I was like, and my Filipino mother would be very disappointed in both of you, right? And I was like, and I'm with him because he's good to me and he's a good person. Something you all need to learn how to do and be. I was like, better people, right? Right. And then I was just like, right. And I called them goggles. And I was just like, bye, goggles. And they're just like sputtering. And yeah, and the one lady became very interested in the window. Right? She was like, oh, mm-mm. Yeah, and Ron goes, what was that? And I was like, just educating some rude titas. And he was like, oh, okay. Yeah. And the funny thing is we went out to lunch, right? We went to get some lunch after the museum, right? Like Ron, it was really early in the morning. Ron had a blast. He loved all of it, right? And I was like, oh, there's a little cafe here. We can like go have some lunch. It's really nice and it's not too expensive. And Ron goes, okay. And those ladies were at the cafe. We ran into them again. And one of them says in Tagalog, oh no. Right? She says in Tagalog, she's like, oh no, it's that lady. And I was like, uh-oh, going to get licorice? Yep. Yeah, and so, but the other one, she made a point of coming over and she tells Ron in English, she's like, I'm very sorry. And Ron said, okay, right? And she looks at me and she goes, I'm sorry to you too. She's like, you were right. She's like, we should not, she's like, we should be better. And I said, oh, right? And she's like, I'm kind of, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. And I said, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, and she was just like, if you don't mind me saying, she's like, your Tagalog is really good. I was like, well, my mom's Filipino. And she's like, oh, right. And she's just like, but she's like, I was right though that you're mixed. And I was like, does it matter? And she's like, you're right, it doesn't matter. She's like, I was just curious. And I was just like, my dad is German and Scottish and Irish, so he's white. And she's like, oh, okay. She's like, oh, she's like, so your mom is Filipino. I was like, yep. And I was like, and I grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish. She's like, you really know all those languages? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, wow. She's like, your mom must be proud. You're very smart. And I was like, yep, she is. Yeah, but Ron was like, that's what was going on. He's like, they were saying bad stuff about me. I was like, yeah, they were being rude. And I got mad and I got protective. Right. And I told my mom about what happened. And my mom was laughing. She's like, oh, she's like, I bet they peed their pants. Yeah, my mom was like, I bet they peed their pants when they realized you could understand them and that you could speak to God. And I was like, yeah, they kinda did. And my mom was like, oh, that's funny, right? Because when I told her, they said all this rude stuff about Ron, my mom, the tone in her voice changed. She went, what? She said, what? Like, what do you mean they saying mean stuff about Ron? And I was just like, yeah, because like I said, my mom loves Ron. Like, she loves him, right? And yeah, she got instantly mad. She's like, what? She's like, what the fuck did they say about Ron? Like, why the fuck are they talking shit? And I was just like, well, right? And I told her, Ma, I handled it. And she's like, yep. She's like, yep, you handled it. She's like, okay. Right? She's like, good. She's like, serves them. Yeah. And she was like, good. Serves them right. And I was just like, yeah. Oh, she was absolutely ready to throw hands. She was just like, I'm gonna get the chancla, I'm gonna get the sanela. She's like, I'm gonna get the wooden spoon. She's like, yeah. She's like, you don't talk about run that way. And I was just like, oh my god. I was just like, whoop. Yeah, and Ron thinks it's funny. He's like, oh my god. He's like, your mom would really, really fight for me. I was like, yeah, she loves you. I was like, if my mom loves you or she cares about you or she sees somebody, even if she doesn't know you, if she sees somebody like being mean, she will absolutely stand up for that person. I mean, yeah, I've told this story before, but like I've seen her like yell at a grown man on the bus and he got out of his seat. He got out of his seat because my mom got up. There was this lady, right? She came on the bus and she was very, very pregnant, right? Like she was looked like she, yeah. My mom was like asking her like, when are you due? And she's like, oh, she's like, she's like, it's my last month, and she's like, and I'm just ready to like be done. And my mom laughed and said, oh, I understand, right? But my mom got up from her seat on the bus and she offered it to the pregnant lady, right? This dude, this guy like slides in behind her on the seat, and my mom goes, hey. And he goes, what? Right? He looked at my mom like, what? Was like, do something about it, right? And that lady goes, no, no, it's okay. It's okay. She's like, I can stand. And my mom goes, right? And my mom actually like reached over and poked him like right in the chest, like jabbed him in the chest, like, hey, like, I am talking to you. And he goes, what? Right? And he looks at her, he goes, what? I just, right? And my mom, like, is already taking off. It was summer, right? She's already taking off her sandal. I was like, Ma, we don't know this guy. We don't know this guy. Ma, don't do it. Right? And my mom's already sliding off her sandal, right? She's like, right? And she poked him again. He's like, hey, lady. And she's like, hey, lady, nothing. She's like, get your fucking butt up that chair. She's like, that seat is not for you. She's like, oh my God. She's like, are you pregnant? And he was like, well, no. She's like, then get the fuck up from the seat. And she's like, I loco ka. She's like, get the fuck up from the seat right fucking now. She's like, who the fuck do you think you are? And he was just like, right, like he did not know what to do because she got like the mom tone and everything. She's like, who the fuck do you think you are? She's like, you're not pregnant. Get up from the seat. Get up from the seat. And she's like, oh my God, you're supposed to be a gentleman, huh? She's like, get up right now. Get up right now. She's like, I'm gonna hit you, I loco ka. She's like, I'm gonna kick you. She's like, you better get the fuck up. And he did. He did. Like this total stranger all of us. He got up and he's just like, okay, 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 wow. He's like, calm down, lady, calm down. And my mom goes, don't you tell me to calm down. She's like, you need to be better, okay? She's like, one more thing. And he's like, what? He's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She's like, uh-huh. She's like, you do not need to apologize to me. He's like, you say you are sorry to her, right? And she pointed at the pregnant lady and he was just like, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. And he's just like, are we are we good? Are we good? Right? And I was just like, oh my God. And my mom was just like, uh-huh. She's like, you need to learn how to behave, okay? She's like, this is not nice what you did. She's like, you need to be a nice boy. She told a grown man this, you need to be a nice boy. And I was just like, uh-oh. Yeah, and that lady, and then she tells the lady, she's like, there you go, honey. You sit down, rest your feet, okay? And that lady was laughing and told her thank you, and she's like, oh my God. And she looks at me, she goes, that's your mom? And I said, yeah. She's like, your mom is like amazing. And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, she's something else. Yeah, like totally got a grown man to like just behave himself and apologize. And I was just like, right. And he kind of looked at me and he goes, your mom is scary. And I said, you have no idea, man. It's like she's straight. She's 5'2" also. This guy towered over her and my mom wasn't even the least bit scared. And it's just like, what? Who are you? It was like, oh my goodness. Okay, it's ready. Um, yes, I've been waiting for this moment, Kronk. Yeah, so we basically did the haunted hotel for Halloween. Um, you're really putting a lot of thought into this project. Yes. Good morning, lovelies. Hi, Coffee Sean. Nothing matches the intimidation of a tiny Filipino mother, right? They're just built different. Um, oh yeah, this place used to be called my perfect hotel. Should we keep that name? Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Good call. Better brand recognition to stick with the old name. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll take some pictures. Um, it's not time, Jakey. Our dog just came in. Okay, so we'll take a screenshot here. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. So, I'm thinking about where we go. Yeah, I put a cherry pie out there, but the lore for this build is that's not actually cherry pie. It's something scary for Halloween. Um, oh my goodness, no though! I was getting ready to raid you. Well, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Hello. Hey, one of my dears. Yes. This was thanks again. Hey, before you go, what would you say to taking a photo of the place? We don't need to set design or anything. I guess we raided you first, Mother. You did. You got me first. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I think you were playing Animal Crossing too, right? I was lurking. Um, yes, we'll take photos of the Halloween thing. I don't know if Golden went to bed for the night. Oh my god, really? Yeah, really. We were gonna take pictures and then we were gonna go say hello. But you got me first. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Nozo and Ed. Yeah, please go follow my friends. Nozo homie, Nozo and Ed. They're awesome. How was your AC stream? Well, we're doing one last Animal Crossing Halloween. Um, you did the trick-or-treating event? I mean, almost as good. Yeah, basically... Wait, we'll go outside. We'll go outside and do the things. Yeah, we're doing our last Halloween stream. Well, Halloween design for the season. Yeah, but hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. And yeah, please go follow my friends Nozo homie. Nozo and Ed are awesome. They play all kinds of really cool games. Chill games like Animal Crossing, but they also do like story games like Monster Hunter and lots of cute indie games too. Just got home and they're hammered. Good thing I was up so he wasn't locked out. Oh God, Frosted. Yeah, and hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, of course, cute farm sims, cute cozy games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, basically the theme is we made a haunted hotel. Um, yeah, we made a haunted hotel. Don't like there's a body on the beach. There's a chainsaw. Zell's like, I know how to get rid of a body. Uh, yeah, and as I said before, that was really hard to explain to Ron because he just wanted to be sure it was specifically for Halloween. He's like, this is for Halloween, right? And I said, yeah. And he's like, okay. He's like, and the chainsaw? And I was like, well, yep, yeah, the CPR, CPR. The CPR mannequins make perfect things. We also use the gyroid. Yeah, so we have the title card. Um, yeah, the thing is like I've used the CPR mannequins before. Like we did a vampire lair for I think it was Vlad. Yeah, for Halloween. Yeah, his Halloween design. I think it was last year. We did a vampire castle for him, a vampire lair, and I used the CPR mannequins, right? Yeah, and Ron actually laughed at my joke because we made like um a little like dungeon and I put the CPR mannequin on the table and I took the tomato juice because it kind of looks like blood. Yeah, and I said and I joked, he's having someone over for dinner. Literally. And Ron snorted. Ron snorted and went, oh my god. He was just like, yeah, Ron was like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Um, yeah, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like the designs when I put them on like TikTok and socials and stuff. I put them on TikTok and Instagram, and also on Blue Sky. Yep, so we're gonna take the picture of the haunted hotel room and then the haunted hotel lobby. I need to move him. Where am I gonna move him? I either move him near to the chainsaw or the things. The thing is like I'm not sure who we're gonna raid. Um we might go say hi to Opes. I think he's like playing Fright. I think Opes is doing like Fright Fest. Oh my god. Opes looks really cute in his Halloween costume. Um Yeah, we might go say hi. Oh my god, Anime King is on. I haven't seen Anime King in ages. So we can either go say hi to Obst, or we can go say hi to my friend Anime King. Yeah, Anime King is playing Silent Hill too. Screaming movie with Golden Friend, and I get dad jokes. You're welcome. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Golden. Yeah, I gotta put Zell somewhere. Um, I'm loving this. Thank you. Yeah, I was like haunted hotel. I don't know what design we'll do next week. Now that Halloween's over, we have Christmas coming. Well, Thanksgiving. I'm not sure if I have a lot of things for Thanksgiving. For Thanksgiving decorations. Okay, so what? Yeah, we're gonna take me out of the picture. Maybe I can put him. You know what? I can put him here, kind of like this. Wait, turn, turn, turn. Maybe I should put him. Actually, maybe I should put him near the chainsaw. Oh, actually, if I put him in between the cauldron and the chainsaw, actually, it's a bathtub. It's a boiling kettle bath. Um, so maybe if we do like this, okay. All right, we're gonna. Yes, I have him trapped there. He's like, I'm haunting the hotel. It's just like, yep, that's the gist of it. Okay, so we usually take the upstairs picture first, because otherwise it like overwrites it. Yeah, I decided to use like the little headless artsy statue. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. Anime King is on, so we can either go say hello to Anime King or to Obst. Um, oh, Bratterfield's on too. What is Bratterfield playing? He's in high spirits. Yep. Um, Bratterfield's playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, Bratterfield's playing Resident Evil 7. Happy Halloween and us month. Happy Halloween, Belle. And Anime King is playing Silent Hill 2, and Obst is doing Fright Fest. I think he's playing a game called Crow Country. Um, we haven't seen Obst in a while either. But we might go say hi to Anime King because we haven't seen him in a while as well. And Anime King is also another Filipino streamer. Um, yeah, he's playing. I don't get to rate him a lot because he's in Hawaii. Um, but yeah, I think he's playing some Silent Hill too. So maybe we should go say hi to Anime King. Yeah. Um, he's playing scary games. Um, hmm. Well, we got time to think about it while I take this picture. I hope you had a good Halloween, Belle. All right, okay, I'm gonna just do this, like this. Yeah, so when we're back on Monday, I think we're gonna be playing more Ghost of Yote. We're in Oshima Coast now. So all right, 3, 2, 1, blink, Zell. Okay, perfect. That's right, Zell, give us nothing. It's like, yo, Ghost of Yote is amazing. Yeah, it's so good. I'm having a blast with it. I really love Ghost of Tsushima. So I've been excited. I was so excited when they announced Ghost of Yote, and like honestly, I love Atsu. Erika Ishii has done an amazing job as Atsu. They really have. Yeah, sorry, I almost used the wrong pronoun for them. They're non-binary, or yeah, they have been amazing. Can't wait for new Game Plus and Legends. Yeah. I actually have 2 save files. I have like my personal save file so I could like play on my own. And then I have the stream save file. I actually finished my personal save file, and honestly, it made me cry. So I'll probably cry again on stream when we get to that part. But oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it's such a great game. Like I absolutely love it. I loved all the characters. Like even the villains. Like oh my god, I can't stand Saito. I hate his ass so much, but like yeah, it definitely brings out all the things. Are we gonna play it someday? And then Legends, I'm so ready for it. I don't even have the game yet. I know, right? It's so good. Erika, she is amazing. Also, I follow them on TikTok, and it is really funny. Their girlfriend made some funny TikToks, and I was cracking up because Erika She's girlfriend did like a funny TikTok where she was like, hey, she's like, so you know that's not actually Erica's butt in Ghost of Yote, you know, with the hot springs. And she's like, that's not actually Erica's butt. That's not actually their butt, right? And then I started cracking up because immediately it cuts to Erica like in bed, just lying there, right? And saying, "Hey, we got Erica's butt at home." She's like, "Yeah." They're like, "Babe, we got Erica's butt at home." And I was like, "Oh my!" It cracked me up. I was like, "Oh my god, what?" And I was like, it was so freaking funny. I cackled. I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "That's perfect." Right? Yeah. And then she did another one, right? And she was like, point of view where, you go to see your girlfriend, right? After finally finishing, after you like hold up and finally finish Ghost of Yote, and she walks in to the kitchen and Erica's there, like, just eating some snacks. And Erica says, "Hey, where you been?" Yeah, yeah, they're like, Erica's like, "Hey babe, where you been? Where you been? What you been doing? Is it another woman?" And I, right, and you can see Erica trying not to laugh when they say that, and I'm like, "Oh my god." Right? Yeah, yeah, just being like, "Where you been? Was it another woman? Is it another woman?" I was just like, yeah. And somebody in the comments said, "It is another woman, but not the way you think." And I'm like, "Oh my god, they are so funny together." Yeah, the fact that they have a sense of humor about like all of it is freaking hilarious. I'm like, "That's so good." They're both such dorks. I love them, right? I'm like, "Oh my god, they're so good." I'm like, "What the heck?" Okay, I'm gonna put him. Where am I gonna put him? Am I gonna put him near the dead body? Probably. Um, probably. Um, yeah, Ron and I do that. Like, one of our friends was like, "Oh my god, are y'all fighting?" And I'm like, "No, this is just how we talk." And Ron is like, "We're both Gen X. This is just how we talk to each other." Because Ron was like kind of sassing me. I was like, "You know what?" Right? I started laughing. I was like, "You know what? Fuck you." Right? I laughed at him and I said, "You know what? Fuck you." And Ron was laughing back. He's like, "No, no, 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 fuck you." And our friend looked worried and he's like, are y'all fighting?" And Ron was like, "What? No, this is just how we joke around with each other." Right? And we always do your mom at each other. I know that's weird and I know that's so fucking immature of us. Yeah, because sometimes I'll be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And Ron's like, "I'm doing your," he's like, "Your mom. Your mom." And I'm like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yup." Like, "Yup." Right. And I was just like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, and it was just right. Yeah, and our friends were like, "What the fuck? Do you always do this to each other?" It's like, "Yep." Yeah, and like one time Ron was like, "Hey, do you know this?" And I said, "No." I was like, "But if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." And he was just like, "Oh, fuck you." Yeah, he laughed and was like, "Oh, fuck you." And I was like, "No thanks, I'm kind of tired." And his friend burst out laughing, and Ron's just like, "Wow." Wow, why did I just come back to your mom jokes? The funny thing is like Ron did that at somebody at his old job because the guy was harassing him and being like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?" And bear in mind, he wasn't in charge. He was Ron's coworker. He wasn't his boss. He wasn't in charge of him. But he was like throwing his weight around. And Ron got mad because he's like, "I'm trying to get this job done." And he finally got mad and turned around and he just said, "Your mom. I'm doing your mom." And yeah, and the thing is like one of the supervisors heard it and he busted out laughing. He busted out laughing. Ron didn't get in trouble. And he's like, "Well, you were kind of hassling him." And he's just like, "Oh." He's like, "Okay." He's like, "Wow." Yeah, and the supervisor was like, "You have to like apologize to each other." And Ron goes, "Fine. I'm sorry." I was just like, "Yep." Yeah, because he was like yelling at him, "What are you doing?" And Ron had enough and was like, "Your mom. I'm doing your mom." And I was like, "Well," I was just like, "Oh, okay. This is fine." Um, yeah, and right, and the thing is, it's like one time, like yeah, like last week, we're just like sitting there, right, and one of our friends is like hanging out with us, and we're watching a movie, and Ron, Ron should have been like, "I'm sorry for doing your mom," right, and and our friend looks really concerned. He's like, "Is that a thing?" He's like, "Seriously, is this a thing you all do?" And Ron goes, "Yeah." because I'm looking over at Ron, and he's just like, and he's sitting there, and he reaches over and he's like holding my hand, right? And yeah, we do this, okay? He does it to me too, right? And he's holding my hand, and I'm holding his hand, and I kind of lift up his arm, right? And yeah, and we're holding hands, but I lift up his arm, and I bit his arm. I bit his arm, and our friend looks horrified. I just went, just gently bit him, right? And Ron sighs and goes, hey, 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 no, no, no noms, no noms, right? And right, and I looked at him. I said, I just did little nom, and he goes, ugh, fine. So I just like gently like nommed his arm again, and he just kind of sighed and went, okay. And yeah, and our friend looks horrified, and he goes, what the, what? And he's like, did she just bite you? He goes, did she? He's like, did your wife just bite you? And Ron goes, yeah. And he's like, I bite her too sometimes. And he looks even more horrified. And he goes, what? Why? Oh, and Ron goes, hey. He's like, hey, yeah, I bite Ron's shoulder sometimes. And yeah, and sometimes he scolds me. Yeah, welcome to the married. Yeah, and Ron said, hey, don't. He's like, don't shame us. He's just like, biting is our love language. He's like, it works. Yeah, because sometimes Ron will like make hissing noises at me, and I just like stick my arm out, and then he like noms my arm, and he's like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I missed that. Yeah, but the way our friend looked horrified, and he's like, wait, you bite each other? He's like, but why? Like, he looked genuinely scared. I like to imagine Ron sometimes takes out the spray bottle. Yeah, sometimes he just like pets me on the head and says, hey, 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 no noms. No noms. He's like, don't nom. Right? And I'm just like, right? And sometimes I'll be like, but can I has little nom? And he goes, no, no noms. He's like, no noms. He's like, this isn't the time for noms. I'm like, aww. Right? Yeah, and he'll tease me about it. He's like, I swear, sometimes you're like a little kid. And I'm like, what's your point? And he's like, no point, just seriously, no noms. And I'm like, oh man. Yep. Yep. Sometimes he's like, I've had to use the spray bottle on Jake sometimes, like spritz him with a little water because he's doing weird stuff. Yeah, like Jake licked the screen door a couple times. Yeah, and he puts nose prints on the window, right? It's like a glass door. And he freaking puts his nose on the window. I get the dog is trying to like see outside and see all this stuff, but I tell him don't do that because then I have to like clean the door. And then I see all these little doggy nose prints on the door, and I'm just like, Jake, right? And yeah, and our dog looks at me like, what? I didn't do anything. I'm just like, are you for real right now, man? He was like, He moved from the spot. Why did you move from the spot? Zell, we had an agreement. He's like, what was the agreement? It's like, you're supposed to be here doing weird, creepy stuff for Halloween. And he's like, okay. And then I'm supposed to take the picture. Okay. Right, I'm trying to like get it just right so we can like get everything. Cause I want to also get the creepy painting. Okay. We might have to do it like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, blink. Okay. He blinked. Yeah. Cause sometimes when I take the picture, like, Creature Commandos, it's a DC show about monsters. Oh, it is? Okay. Hang on. We got this. All right. We have... Okay, so this is the creepy picture. Ta-da! Haunted hotel. I blinked. I know, because yeah, sometimes I've taken pictures of the villagers and then they blink and their eyes are closed in the picture and I'm like, man, now I have to retake it. And it's a whole thing. Okay, let's tell him goodbye. Oh, right. There were a couple of designs that I wanna bookmark. Like one was for a cute little sheep, and another one was for I think a kitty cat, like a tiger. One of them is the Bride of Frankenstein. Oh, that's cool. You really knocked it out of the park. That's a saying from wrestling that means you did good. That's not talaga ay loko ka. Bakit? That's not. Oh my god, the villagers. Anyway, what's up now? I'm heading back. Sounds good. Thanks again for everything you've done, and don't be a stranger. Yeah, I'm not coming back to your haunted hotel. Zell's like, wait. He's like, am I? He's like, am I the drama? And he's like, in this lore for Halloween, you are. He's like, shit. Follow commands. I'm a good girl. Yay! Thanks so much, Mother G. Here's 20,000 Poke for remodeling work. Okay. Finish for today, or will you work a little longer? I'm gonna pick I'll work a little longer, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bookmark. I'm gonna pick locations for those two designs that I want to do next time. Yeah, we have like a couple of bookmark designs, and then we choose one to do. So that way I don't miss it. Yes, I'm finished. Aha. Um, ta-da. Okay, we'll just sit here for a minute while we vibe. Okay, so I'm thinking about who we go raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, y'all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I hope everybody had a fun Halloween. Um, I'm trying to think. Oh, Fern is on too. We have some options. Um, Anime King. Um, Anime King is okay. So, Obst is doing Crow Country, I think, Fright Fest, and Anime King is doing Silent Hill 2, and our friend Bradderfield is doing Resident Evil 7. Oh, and Fern is on. Fern is playing some Pokemons. We could go say hi to Fern. I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the raid, Nozzle. I votes Fern. Yeah. Yeah, we can go say hi to Fern. Um, yeah, we can go say hi to Fern. Fern has a new puppy. Oh, she has a new puppy. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, she's holding the puppy right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this puppy is so cute, y'all. This puppy is so cute. Oh my god, the puppy is chomping on Fern's hair. It's adorable. Oh my gosh, being a little gremlin chomping on her hair. Oh my god. Okay, that's sold. We have to go see the new puppy. We have to go say hello to Fern and see this adorable puppy. Oh my goodness. Thanks for streaming, Nozzle. Thank you. I know, but I'm glad we could stop by for a bit tonight. Yeah. Sunshine, so y'all have a good night, good morning. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, of course, Ed. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you and Nozzle so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, Monday we'll be back with some Ghosts of Yote, and of course we'll do some Visions of Mana as well. I think we're gonna do a lot of story games next week, and then Thursday and Friday we'll do like Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, and whatnot. Yeah, so I will be putting the design up on the socials once I'm done with everything. Wow, Mothergamer, what are you doing? Um, yeah, so these are the socials. If you want to follow me, you can find me on there. Um, yeah, you can find me on there. You know, lots of different things. I do talk about human rights issues. Just full disclosure, with me being queer and Filipino, right? That is something that I talk about often. Being queer, Filipino, a woman. Yeah, I talk about a lot of those issues. Not just for myself, but also um, supporting everyone in our community, which includes my trans family and friends. So yeah, if that is a problem for you, I understand, but also I I am basically of the opinion that human rights are non-negotiable. So yeah, so just full disclosure, there's still like fun gaming stuff, but there are also talks about mental health and like human rights and social issues. So just a heads up, because sometimes people are like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you talk about this," and it's like, yeah. Um, there is a YouTube channel as well. Um, there's a YouTube channel as well, and again, if you miss the stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. There's also clips of the stream. Human rights are rights for a reason. Yeah, yeah, they are essential. And Mango Mussolini over here is making a gold ballroom, and I'm just like, and the irony too, of him basically having a Halloween party and the theme is Great Gatsby, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you clearly did not read that book, asshole. Uh, so Orange Mussolini. It's not mine. Lovey said it. If you follow her, Orange Chicken. Yep. Yeah. She calls him Mango Mussolini, and I'm like, that is fucking perfect. Yep. Yep. Black women are amazing. Seriously. I follow her blog and I get her emails, and yep, she calls him Mango Mussolini, and I'm like, you know what? That is absolutely a 100% inappropriate name for him. Um, yeah, but he had a little Halloween party in the ballroom, and like I said, apparently it was Great Gatsby themed, and I'm like, I guarantee you that Gago has not read that book. Like, he does not even know what the fuck that book means. And it's just like, really? Right? And SNAP benefits are ending today, right? The government shutdown. So, yeah, let me do the thing. If you are not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. So, a lot of people rely on SNAP benefits, need food assistance, need emergency assistance. And I know people are like, well, what can we do? Do what you can when you can. If you can donate, donate. If you can like donate food to some of the food banks to help, please do it, right? Because if you can volunteer, volunteer. Because like it's going to affect everyone. It's already affecting everyone. Okay. Um, yeah, because people should not have to worry about food scarcity. No one should, be forced into starvation like this, because that is what is happening, right? And and people are like, well, they don't have the money. They absolutely 100% do have the money. That's the point. They do have the money. The cruelty is the point. But instead of spending it on people who actually genuinely need help, our communities, children, babies, elderly, disabled people, they're spending it on fucking gold ballrooms and jets. Yeah. Yeah. Um, right? And Gestapo. Um, so it is very important that we show up for each other. That we show up for each other. Yeah, if you can't afford to donate, sorry, give me 1 second. If you can't afford to donate, that's okay. If you see like mutual aid posts, repost the mutual aid. Repost, if you can repost it on your socials, repost it, boost it, right? Like I said, so many people are struggling, right? So many of us are struggling right now, like so many. So if you can't afford to donate or tip, that's okay. But if you see like mutual aid posts, you can repost them. You can repost it. You can boost it on your socials. You know, um, the health plans from Planned Parenthood. A lot of people are hurting. I feel really bad for them. Yeah, I do too. So keep doing what I've been doing. Yeah, keep doing what you can. Like I said, if you can volunteer your time, volunteer your time. I've literally been, yeah, I volunteer at a couple places. One of the main ones is um, volunteer at the LGBTQI community center here. Like they have community events, and we've been like helping the parents, the parents of trans kids and non-binary trans kids, like navigate all of this, because it's been very scary. It's scary for them. They're scared for the kids. Their kids are scared, right? Um, for the adults too. So we do the best we can, and we do what we can when we can. And show up for everyone means just that. Show up for everyone. And please do not be the person that is being cruel, that is shaming people for needing help. Everyone, like I said the other night, everyone needs help at some point in their lives. Nobody gets through life, through this world, without help. That's why our communities are vital. That's why it is vital that we show up for each other and advocate, not just for ourselves, but advocate for each other. Show up for everyone means show up for everyone. Okay? Right? And make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you take breaks. Make sure you rest. Make sure you take care of you too, because you are important as well. Um, yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Comfy Fern. Come with me, say hello, meet the new puppy. I like seriously, her puppy is so cute. Um, yeah, and she is really lovely. Fern is a very sweet person, and she is also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. So we're gonna go say hello to her. I hope you all have a safe and restful weekend. Yeah, I will see y'all Monday. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Like seriously, we need so much kindness right now. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Okay. I'm so sorry about the ads. Okay, here we go. Um, this is where we're going. We're gonna let the ads play out. Okay. Well, we'll stay for a minute. Um, okay. Sorry. Yeah, for those of you who can't see, sorry about the ads. We'll just let them play, and then we'll go. Just let them play, and then we'll go. And then we'll go. Uh, um, yeah, I forgot that I didn't have any snoozes. So, isn't that fun? Something something capitalism. Um, yeah. So yeah, we'll just let the ads play out, and then we'll go say hi to Fern. Sorry, y'all. I freaking hate that. I hate that we only get 3 snoozes for the Twitch ads. And yeah, Nozo explained it to me that basically over time, like over an hour's time, that they replenish. But honestly, the fact that we only get 3 is wild to me. Like, I'm not saying we need like 10, but I mean, like maybe like 5. Like 5 would be okay. 5 is like middle of the road and okay. But they're like, no, you get 3. You get 3 and you'll like it. And it's just like, but why? Right? And sometimes the snoozes don't even work. Like sometimes it claims that I have a snooze, and then I try to like hit the snooze button and it goes, something went wrong. We're sorry. And I'm just like, talaga? I'm like, talaga? Boboka? Gagoka? Like, really? What? Like, what the shit? Um, it's so irritating. I hate it. It's like, thanks, I hate it. Yeah, we have to keep up with the 3 essentially after using them to know when they refresh, right? It's such a pain in the ass. And I'm like, can y'all like please fix the shit that's actually like needs addressing like this, instead of, I don't know, telling us, threatening us with like AI auto clipping tools. I'm dead ass, right? Where they're like, yeah, they're like, we're like AI auto clipping is gonna be great, and I'm just like narrowing my eyes at them, being like, are you what? No, what? No, right? Like so many of them are embracing AI, and it genuinely pisses me off. Right, Belle? It's so super gross. And they're like, AI is everything, blah blah blah. I was like, do you not? Did you not? I was like, did you not read I, Robot? Did you not watch Blade Runner? Did you not watch Terminator? I was like, do you not understand what the fuck can happen? I was just like, I mean, granted, it's fiction, but also, um, I'm just like, no, no, thank you. No, no, thank you. This is the longest ending the stream ever. I know, we had to run it. The ad break had to run. I'm sorry. I love you. Please don't be mad at me about the ads. I couldn't control it. I figure it's better to let it run out, and then we can go say hi to Fern. I just sometimes just curse you ass. I know, just sometimes flames from the side of my face. Because but okay, the ads are done. We made it through adpocalypse. Something something capitalism, something something bullshit capitalism. Yeah, we're gonna rate Kofi for release our you foul ads, right? So we're gonna rate Fern. Yeah, I think Sunday night movie night. Norral said we're gonna take a break from Star Wars, and we are going to watch Addams Family. Yeah, so Sunday night is movie night in the Discord. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the movie channel. If you want to come hang out and watch the Addams Family movie with us, like it's a good time. Yeah, we're gonna raid Fern. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Yeah, I have to get some sleep too. I gotta take care of Jake, and then I gotta get some sleep because I have to do a family video call with my Filipino family, with my mom and my Filipino family for Dia de los Muertos, while my mom and my titas like make the, put together the ofrenda. So yeah, so gotta do that. Um, but I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Like I said, make sure you take care of yourselves, take care of each other. You know, rest, do what you can when you can. You know, you're doing your best, and that is enough. I hope y'all have a good weekend. Love y'all. I appreciate you. You know, like I said, do your best to be kind. You know, be kind to yourselves. Do your best to be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Yeah, I'll probably see y'all in like movie night on Sunday, and then I'll see y'all Monday for Ghost of Yote. Yeah. Have a great weekend. Let's go say hi to Fern. Until next time, bye everyone. Love y'all.